850 now in the lead. Any further advance at 900. That's 850 right now, looking for $900, going once. 850 going twice. Last chance to bid. Are we finished? It is. Sold 850, paddle 3478. Here we have lot number 40. 550 is our leading bid right now. We need 600 to advance. I see 600 online. Try 650. 600 bid 650, going once. $600 bid 650, going twice. Last chance. It is. Sold for $600, paddle 2955.95. We move on to lot 41. Another beautiful Roman Republic denarius, a well-centered example, $200. We need 220. 200 bid 220. 200 going once. That's 220 now online, looking for 240. 220 bid 240. That's 220 going once. 220 going twice. Final call. Sold for 220, paddle 2582.65. 42 is up next. I have 650, looking for 700. An extremely sharp and lustrous example. This one is graded mint state. I have $650 on the book. We need 700 to advance. Any interest at $700 here on lot 42. I see 700 online. The book has retained control at 750. I have 850 now, still with our book bidder. 925 is a book bid. Online bidder, try 950. 950 has taken the lead. You've beaten the book. It's now with you at 950. We need $1,000 to advance from anybody else. That's 950 going once. 950 going twice. Last call. Sold 950, paddle 3478. Next up is lot 43. I have $200 bid, looking for 220. 200 looking for 220 to advance on lot 43. That's $200 going once. $200 going twice. Last call. And it sold for 200, paddle 2293.66. Lot 44 is up. I have 260 bid. We need 280 to advance. We have two Roman Republic denarii here in this lot 44. I have $260 bid. We need 280. 260 going once. 280 is bid. That is a prior book bid. Online bidder, try 300. 300 has overtaken the book. It's at $300. We need 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Last chance, are you sure? I have 320 now online in the lead. We now seek 340. 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last chance. Sold at 320, paddle 2582.65. Up next, lot 45. We have 9 Roman Republic denarii in this lot. I have $1,400 bid. We need $1,500 to advance. A good variety of types here at $1,400, looking for 15 going once. 14 bid 15 going twice. Last chance, are you sure? Sold at $1,400, paddle 2556. 46 is up next. We move on to the imperatorial period. I have a denarius of Julius Caesar, the iconic elephant type. I have $2,000 bid, looking for 2,200. That's $2,000 still with our book bidder. Online bidder, try 2,200. Or a cut bid of 2,100. I have $2,000 with the book. I see a bid of 2,100. The book returned at 22. It's still with our book bidder here at $2,200. We need 23 to advance from here. An attractive choice AU example, an always popular type. I have $2,200 going once. 2,200 going twice. Last chance to bid, are you sure? It is sold at 2,200, paddle 2322. Lot 47 is up next. A legionary denarius of Mark Antony, Legion 9. I have $750 bid, looking for 800 to advance. A choice EF example, an always popular and collectible series. I have $750 looking for 8. 750 going once. 750 going twice. Last chance, are you sure? Sold. 750, paddle 312469. Lot 48 is up next. Another Mark Antony Legionary type. This one from Legion 5. I have $340 bid. We need 360 to advance. 340 looking for 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Final call. And lot 48 sells at 340, paddle 313062. 49. This brings us to a 4A version of the Mark Antony Legionary Denarius. This 4A is from Legion 9. I have $200 looking for 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $200, paddle 2427.8. Up next, lot 50. Moving on to the Imperial period, I have a gold Aureus from Augustus. I have $6,500 bid, looking for $7,000. This is the type that inspired the iconic tribute penny of Tiberius. I have $6,500, looking for $7,000 to advance. That's $6,500 going once. $6,500 going twice. Last chance, are you sure? Sold at $6,500, paddle 314377. Lot 51 is up next. A denarius of Augustus, a very rare type, offered here at $2,600. We need 28 to advance. 26 bid 28. A nice type with an anepigraphic obverse from Pergamum. I have 2,700 online. We need 28 to advance. Any interest at $2,800 here on lot 51. That's 2,700 going once. 2,700 going twice. Last call. Sold for 2,700, paddle 249109. Here is lot 52. We have the Gaius and Lucius Caesar denarius from Augustus. 750 in the lead, looking for 800. A nice choice EF example. I have 750, 800 now online, looking for 850. 800 bid 850 going once. 800 bid 850 going twice. Last chance, are you sure? Sold for $800, paddle 304436. 53 is up next, continuing with Augustus. Yet another Lucius Caesar denarius here of Augustus. I have 700 in the lead. We need 750. This is a very attractive EF example. $700, looking for 750. Very legible legends, well-centered example. 700 going once. $700 going twice. I see 725 up to 750 online. We have 750 with an online bidder. We need 800 from here. Any advance at $800. That's 750 going once. 750 going twice. Last call. Sold 750, paddle 312469. I have lot 54 up next. We have a mixed group of pieces, all from Augustus. 650 is our current top bid. We need 700 to advance. 650 looking for 7, going once. 650 looking for 7, going twice. Any further advance? And we will. Sell for $650, paddle 14303. Lot 55 is up next. We move on to Tiberius. We have a classic tribute penny denarius of Tiberius. This one's porous, but the details are still clear. I have 260, looking for 280. 260 is in the lead. That's still a book bid, though. Online bidder, we need 280 to advance. That's 260 bid 280 going once. 260 going twice. Last call. I see 280 online. That has now taken the lead. It's with you, online bidder, at 280. We need 300 to advance from here. That's 280 going once. 280 going twice. Last call. Sold 280 paddle 2582.65. Lot 56 is up next. Another tribute penny of Tiberius. This one with nice darkly toned surfaces. I have $500 bid. We need $550 to advance. Any interest at $550 here on lot 56. I see 550 online. We need 600 to advance. It's 550 looking for 6 going once. 550 bid 6 going twice. Last call. Sold 550 paddle 12625. 12625. Lot 57 is up next. We have $200 on the book. We need 220 to advance. Nero Claudius Drusus. This one is a sestertius. I have $200. We need 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Are you sure? Not sold. We have 240 in the lead. That's still a book bid. The online bidder wants to try 260 to advance. That's 240 looking for 260. I see 260 now in the lead. We now need 280 to advance. That's 260 bid 280. 260 going once. 260 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 260. Paddle 25, 82.65. Lot 58 is up next. Moving on to Caligula, we have the classic Vesta type in bronze. I have 340 looking for 360. 340 bid 360. I see 360 online. The book retains control. 420. It's still with the book. We need 440. 440 has cleared the book. It's with you now, online bidder, at 440. We need 460 from here. That's 440 going once. 440 going twice. Last call. And sold at 440. Paddle 25, 82.65. Lot 59 is up next. Moving on to a Claudius type. I have $240 looking for 260. A very nice portrait of Claudius on this one with some nice brown patina. I have $240 looking for 260. 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance. Sold at 240, paddle 12.82. Lot 60 is next. I have $220 bid. We need 240. A nice denarius of Nero. A circulated example with some nice cabinet tone. I have $220 looking for 240. 220 bid 240. I see 240 online. The book still has it at 260 though. Online bidder, would you bid 280 to advance? That's 260 with our book bidder in the lead going once. 260 going twice. Last chance. We will sell it for 260. Paddle 23.22. Lot 61 is up next. A nice grouping of issues here, all from Nero. I have 550, now 525, seeking 550. 525 in the lead, looking for 550, going once. 525 going twice. Last chance, are you sure? It is sold for 525, paddle 25, 82.65. Lot 62 is next. Another small grouping of Nero issues. I have 360, now $400 in the lead. Still with the book, we need 420 to advance. Any interest at $420 here on lot 62. I see 420 online. The book retains at 440. Any advance at 460. Underbidder, try 460 here on lot 62. That's 440 going once. 440 going twice. Last call. Sold 440, paddle 22, 93.66. Lot 63 is up next. We have a denarius of Galba. This one is a 4A. I have 160 bid. We need 180 to advance. Any further interest at 180. We have an interesting portrait style here. I have $200. We need 220. 200 still with our book bidder going once. 200 going twice. 220 now in the lead. We need 240 to advance. 220 with our online bidder in the lead going once. 220 going twice. Final call. Sold 220, paddle 314556. Lot 64 is up next. In Aureus of Vespasian, I have $2,200 in the lead, looking for 2,400. 2,200 looking for 24, going once. 22 looking for 24, going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are we finished? Sold at $2,200, paddle 27, 69.76. Lot 65 takes us to Domitian. We have an issue as Caesar at $440 looking for 460. 440 bid 460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Last call. Sold 440, paddle 29.55.95. Lot 65 is up next. We have a mixed grouping here, bronze and silver types from Nerva and Trajan. I have $600 looking for 650. 600 bid 650 going once. $600. I see 625 now in the lead. 625 online has taken the lead here on this group lot. 625 going once. 625 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for 625, paddle 25.82.65. Lot 67 is up next. I have $400 in the lead. We need 420. A very sharp and attractive example of this provincial tetradrachm of Trajan. 440 in the lead, now 460. We need 480 to advance. 460 in the lead, seeking 480. I see 480 now, seeking 500. 480 looking for 5, going once. 480 bid 5 going twice. Last chance. Sold 480, paddle 29.14.76. Lot 68 is up next. We have a Hadrian denarius from the travel series. I have 140 bid, we need 160. 140 looking for 160, going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance. I see 160, 160 in the lead. That's an online bid at 160 looking for 180. 160 going once. 160 going twice. And last chance before we close. Sold 160, paddle 26.73. Lot 69 is up next. We have a provincial bronze type. This one is pseudo-autonomous from the time of Hadrian. I have 60 in the lead. We need 80 to advance. Any further interest at $80 here on lot 69. That's 60 in the lead going once. $60 going twice. Last chance. And we will sell for $60, paddle 29.90.40. Lot 70 is up next. We have two types of Hadrian right here in lot 70. I have $200 in the lead. We need $220 to advance. Any interest at $220 here on lot 70. 200 in the lead going once. $200 going twice. Last chance. It is sold at 200, paddle 25.82.65. Lot 71 is up next. A mixed grouping of types from Hadrian. We have silver and bronze, a good variety here. $850 looking for 9. $850 looking for 900 going once. $850 bid 900 going twice. Last chance before we close. I see $875 now in the lead. 8 up to 900. We need $950. Any interest at $950 here on lot 71. A very interesting grouping here with 19 pieces in all. That's $900 going once. 900 going twice. Last chance. Sold $900, paddle 25.56. Lot 72 is up next. A very lovely denarius of Antoninus Pius. This one's in choice EF condition. Lots of luster and nice tone. I have 140. We need 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 going twice. Last chance. And it's sold for 140, paddle 23.22. Lot 73 is next. Another issue of Antoninus Pius, this one in bronze. I have 100 in the lead, we need 120. Slightly rough surfaces, but some great chocolate brown patina. I have 100 looking for 120 going once. $100 going twice. Last call. And we will sell for $100, paddle 27.61.30. Lot 74 is next. We have an exceptionally attractive example. This one's in choice AU condition. I have 440 looking for 460. Beautiful emerald green patina on this example and a very sharp portrait. I see 480, we need 500. Any advance at 5, there's that 500, we need 550. 550 is in, looking for 6. Any advance at $600 here on lot 74. I see 600 in the lead now, looking for 650. 650 seeking 7. Any advance at $700. A very uncommon find with this much eye appeal. I have $700 looking for 750. 700 seeking 750. 750 in the lead now, looking for $800. It's no surprise that there's competition on this lot. I have $800 in the lead, looking for 850. 800 bid 850. I see 850 now in the lead, seeking 9. Under bidder, try $900. 850 in the lead. Bidding has slowed down, so 850 is going once. 850 going twice. Last call. Are you sure? Under bidder, last chance. There we go, $900. 900 in the lead, looking for 950. 925, a cup bid is now in the lead. We still need 950 to advance. That's 925 seeking 950, going once. 925 going twice. Last call. And we will sell for 925, paddle 3354. Congratulations. Here is lot 75. We have a mixed grouping of issues from Antoninus Pius in silver and bronze. I see 380 in the lead. We need 400 to advance. 400 online. The book still has it at 460, up to 500. Still with our book, we need 550. 500 with our book bidder, looking for 550. 525 now in the lead online. That has beaten the book. It's with you now, online bidder at 525. Still looking for 550 to advance. 525 going once. 525 going twice. And last chance. It is sold at 525, paddle 25, 82.65. Lot 76 is up next. A denarius of Marcus Aurelius as Caesar. I have $220. We need 240 to advance. A nice cabinet tone on this example with a youthful portrait. That's 220, looking for 240 going once. 220 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. We will sell for 220, paddle 23.22. Here is lot 77, an issue of Marcus Aurelius, this time as Augustus. I have 240 bid, looking for 280. 280 is in. I need 300 to advance. That is still with our book bidder right now at 280. Online bidder, try $300. That's 280 going once. 280 going twice. Last call. Sold at 280, paddle 23.22. Lot 78 is up next. A mixed grouping of issues from Marcus Aurelius and Faustina II. I have $800, now 900, looking for 1,000. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 in the lead, still with our book bidder. I see $1,200 still with the book. 13, you have finally cleared the book. Online bidder, you have it at 1,300. We need 14 to advance from here. $1,300 going once. 1,300 going twice. Last chance. And we will sell for 1,300, paddle 25, 82.65. Here we have lot 79, a mixed grouping of issues from Lucius Verus and Commodus. $550 is our current bid. We need 600 to advance from here. 550, looking for 6. A nice varied grouping, mostly silver with some bronze. 13 pieces in all. $550 right now, looking for 6, going once. I see 575. The book has retained control at $600. We need 650. Any advance at 650 under bidder. That's $600 going once. I see 650 that you have overtaken the book now. It's with you, online bidder, at 650, looking for 7 going once. 650 bid 7 going twice. Last call. Sold 650, paddle 29, 49.44. Lot 80 is up next. We move on to Septimius Severus. I have $120 bid, looking for 140. A well-centered denarius with a great portrait. 120, looking for 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold 120, paddle 75.64. Lot 81 is up next. We have a denarius of Julia Domina. I have $100. We need 120 to advance. 100 seeking 120 going once. 120 is in the lead now at 120. We need 140. Any advance at $140. That's 120 going once. 120 going twice. Final call. And we will sell for 120. Paddle 2267.73. Lot 82 is up next. Another denarius of Julia Domina. I have $120 bid. We need 140. 120 bid 140. I see 140 online, overtaking our previous underbidder. I have 140, looking for 160, 160, now looking for 180. Any advance at $180. I see 180, we now need $200. A perfectly centered example in NGCAU. I have $200 now in the lead, seeking 220. 220 bid 240. 220 looking for 240 going once. 220 going twice. And last call. Not sold. We have 240. 240 in the lead right now online, looking for 260. Underbidder, can we get 260? That's 240 going once. 240 going twice. I see 260. 260 is in the lead. You're not letting it go. We now need 280. 260 looking for 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Last call. Last chance. Are you sure? Sold 260. Paddle 13570. Here is lot 83. We have an issue of Carcala as Caesar. I have $100 in the lead. We need 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold at $100. Paddle 2769.76. Lot 84 is here. I have a denarius of Carcala. In NGCAU, I have $140. We need 160 to advance. 140 looking for 160. A nice portrait of the adult Carcala. I have 140 looking for 160 going once. 160 is in. Now try 180. 160 going once. 160, I have 180, now looking for 2. Any further advance at $200 here on lot 84. That's 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Final call. Sold 180, paddle 3478. Here is lot 85. Another denarius of Carcala. I have 120 in the lead, looking for 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And we will sell for 120, paddle 2883.13. Here is lot 86. We have another denarius of Carcala, this one with a nice mottled gray tone. I have $100. We need 120 to advance. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Final chance. Sold at 100, paddle 313839. 87 is our next lot. We have a denarius of Platilla at $80. We need 100 to advance. 80 bid 100 going once. I have $100 now in the lead, seeking 120. A nice portrait of the Empress here on this denarius. $100 online going once. 100 going twice. Last call. Sold $100, paddle 2267.73. Lot 88 is up next. We have an issue of Geta as Caesar. I have $120 looking for 140. Carcala's younger brother here on this denarius. I have 120 looking for 140 going once. 120 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And it is sold at 120, paddle 312469. Lot 89 is up next. Another issue of Geta. This one is a provincial bronze. I'm looking for $40. A seldom offered type here, looking for 40 on lot 89. Any interest at 40 going once. Looking for $40 going twice. Last chance before we close. And we pass lot 89 and try lot 90. Here we have 140 bid. We need 160. A denarius of Macrinus here in VF condition with a nice Warm gray tone, I have 180, looking for 200. 180 in the lead, seeking $200. That's 180, looking for 2, going once. 180, bid 200, going twice. And last chance to bid, are you sure? Sold at 180, paddle 314556. Lot 91 is up next. We move on to Elagabalus. We have a silver denarius here at 160. We need 180. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance to bid, are you sure? Sold 160, paddle 312277. Lot 92 is up next. Another denarius of Elagabalus, this one with the horned bust. I have $120 in the lead, looking for 140. A nice dusty gray tone, choice EF condition. I have 140 online, we need 160. 140, try 160 going once. 140 going twice. Last call, are you sure? It is. Sold at 140, paddle 3478. Lot 93 is up next. A denarius of Julia Paula, the wife of Elagabalus. I have 160, looking for 180. 180's in, looking for 2. Any advance at $200 here on lot 93. I have 200. We now need 220. An attractive, lustrous example of this Empress. I have $200 going once. $200 going twice. 220 now in the lead, seeking 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 going twice. Last call, are you sure? It is. Sold at 220, paddle 304436. 94 is up next. We have Julia Maisa at $80, looking for 100. Any advance at $100 on this denarius. I have $80 in the lead, looking for 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last call. We will sell it for 80, paddle 23771. Lot 93 is up next. Another denarius of Julia Maisa at $120. We need 140 to advance. 120 bid 140, going once. 120 going twice. I see 140 online, now seeking 160. 140 bid 160, going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. Last call. It is. Sold for 140, paddle 13570. Lot 96 is up next. Moving on to Severus Alexander, a denarius at $140, looking for 160. A nice, sharp and lustrous choice AU example. I have 160 now in the lead online. We need 180. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 going twice. Final call. We sell it for 160, paddle 3478. Lot 97 is up next. A denarius of Maximinus Thrax. I have 120. We need 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. I see 140, 160 now looking for 180. 160 in the lead, 180 now looking for 2. Any interest at 200? We have 200. We need 220 to advance from here. That's 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $200, paddle 13570. Lot 98 is up next. Autokilia Severa, the wife of Philip I. I have 160, looking for 180. A sharp, lustrous portrait of Autokilia. I have 160, looking for 180. 160 going once. 180 now in the lead, seeking 200 from here. Any interest at $200? That's 180, looking for 2 going once. 180 going twice. Last call. Sold 180, paddle 3478. Next up, we have a Sestertius of Autokilia Severa at $60, looking for 80. 60 bid, 80 going once. 60 going twice. Last chance. Sold at $60, paddle 2293.66. Up next, lot number 100. I have a Antoninianus of Philip II at $200, currently looking for 220. Any advance at $220 here for lot 100. That's 200. I see 220 online now, looking for 240. Any advance at 240. This is a nice mid-state example. 220, looking for 240, going once. That's 220 going twice. Last call. It is. Sold for 220 to paddle 34.78. Up next is lot 101. We have a provincial tetradrachm of Herenius Etruscus, 120 in the lead. We need 140 to advance. Any interest at $140 here on lot 101. 120 looking for 140 going once. 120 going twice. Last call. I have 140 online. We need 160 to advance. That's 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last call. Sold at 140 to paddle 34.78. Lot 102 is up next. We have a gold solidus of Valens at $925. We need 950. 925 in the lead, looking for 950. Any advance here for 950. That's 925 going once. 925 going twice. Last chance. Are you sure? Underbidder, last chance. Sold 925, paddle 23.22. Lot 103 is up next. We move on to a gold solidus of Valentinian II. I have $1,200 in the lead, looking for 13. A choice AU example with an exceptionally sharp portrait of Valentinian II. We have 1,200, looking for 13, going once. That's 12 bid 13 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $1,200, paddle 23.22. Lot 104 is up next. We have Theodosius I, $1,500 on the book, looking for 16 to advance. A lovely solidus here in AU condition. I see 16 online. We need 17 to advance. Any interest at $1,700 here for lot 104. 1,600 looking for 17 going once. 1,600 bid 17 going twice. Last chance. I see 16.5. 1650 is in the lead, looking for 17 still. Just $50 more to make it $1,700. We have that 17 now, looking for 18. Still a beautiful solidus here of Theodosius I. $1,800 bid, now 18.5, looking for 19. $1,900 is in, looking for $2,000. 2,000 is what we need here on lot 104. That's 1,900 going once. $1,900 going twice. Last call. Are you sure? Then we will sell it for 1,900. Paddle 34.78. Lot 105 is up next. We have two gold miners here of Honorius. I have $600 now. 650. We need 7. 650 is in the lead online. We need $700 to advance. 2 Tremises here of Honorius. 650 going once. 650 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And we will sell it for $650. Paddle 25.82.65. Next up is lot 106. We have a solidus of Theodosius II. This one is graded mint state. I have $900 looking for $950. A beautiful well-centered example on a broad gold flan. That's $900 looking for $950 going once. 900 bid $950 going twice. Last chance to bid. Are you sure? It is. Sold at $900. Paddle 23.22. Lot 107 is up next. We have a mixed grouping of various Roman imperial types, including silver and bronze. I have 340 in the lead. We need 360. 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Last call. Sold at 340. Paddle 25.56. 108 is up next. A mixed grouping of silver types. I have 320 looking for 340. A nice grouping of denarii from some lesser seen emperors also. I have $320 looking for 340. 320 going once. 320 going twice. Last call. I see 340 online. The book still has it at 400 now. Looking for 420. Underbidder try 420 to advance here on lot 108. 400 looking for 420 going once. 400 going twice. Last chance to bid. It is sold at $400, paddle 274412. Lot 109, I have 260 looking for 280. We have three different Roman silver types, 280 looking for 300. 280 bid 300 going once. 280 going twice. Final call. Sold at 280, paddle 258265. Lot 110 is up next. We have 9 Roman imperial denarii here. I have 480 looking for 5. Any interest at $500 here on lot 110. That's 480 bid 5 going once. 480 bid 5 going twice. Final call. Sold for 480, paddle 2556. Lot 111 is up next. We have a nice grouping of 13 Antoniniani in this lot. I have $480. We need 500 to advance. 480 looking for $500. That's 480 bid 5 going once. 480 bid 5 going twice. Last call. Sold 480, paddle 304194. Lot 112 is up next. We have an interesting collection here. We have bronze issues from every Constantinian emperor and Caesar, including usurpers and empresses as well. I have $160 for this group. I'm looking for 180 to advance from here. These are all arranged in a wooden display case as well. I have $160 looking for 180 going once. 160 going twice. Last chance to bid. Are you sure? No, we have 180 online. The book still has it at $200. We need 220. Online bidder, would you try 220? That's 200 in the lead, still with the book. Going once. 200 going twice. Last chance to bid. Are you sure? It is. Sold at $200, paddle 10576. Lot 113 is up. I have $320 looking for 340. We have 16 pieces in all in this group lot. I have 340 looking for 360. 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 340, paddle 258265. Lot 114 is up next. Another grouping, this one, of 3rd and 4th century issues. I have 280 looking for 300. 280 bid 300 going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. Last call. And it is. Sold at 280, paddle 258265. Lot 115 is up next. Another mixed issue of Roman types. I have $300 on the book. We need 320 to advance. Any interest at 320 here on lot 115. I see 320, 340 has cleared the book. It's with you now, online bidder, at 340. We need 360. Any interest at 360. 21 pieces in this group lot. That's 340 going once. 340 going twice. Last call. Sold at 340, paddle 258265. Lot 116 is up next. Moving on to the Byzantine issues. We have 420. We need 440 to advance. A Tremesis of Anastasius, 420. 440 now looking for 460. 440 bid 460 going once. 440 going twice. Last call. Sold for $440, paddle 283138. 117 is up next. A Tremesis of Justin I, struck on a very broad and thin planchet. I have $525. We need 550. 525 looking for 550 going once. 525 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold 525, paddle 2322. Lot 118 is up next. A Solidus of Justinian II. I have $600 bid, now 625. 650 looking for $700. A Choice EF example. 650 looking for 7 going once. 650 bid 7 going twice. Last call. Sold at 650, paddle 312775. 119 is up next. A Solidus of Justin II. I have 500, not 550. We need 600 to advance. Any interest at $600 here on lot 119. 550 going once. 550 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. And we will sell it for 550. Paddle 25.8265. Lot 120 is up next. We have two premises of Justin II. I have $700. We need $750. $800 now, $850, $825. Looking for $850 still. Just $25 more to make it $850. That's $825 right now going once. $825 going twice. Last call. It is sold. $825 to paddle 25.8265. Lot 121 is up next. A Solidus of Tiberius II. I have 750 bid, looking for 800. 750 looking for 8. A nice choice AU example of the type. 750 going once. 750 going twice. Last call. Sold. 750. Paddle 304, 436. 122 is up next. A Tremesis of Maurice Tiberius, a mint state example. $550 is what we need. That's $500 on the book right now. $500 going once. $500 going twice. Last chance, are you sure? Then we will sell lot 122 for $500. Paddle 2322. 123 is up next. A Solidus of Heraclius with Heraclius Constantine. I have $850. Now $900. We need $950 to advance. Very sharply struck example. $950. We need $1,000 to advance. Mint state condition. $950. Looking for $1,000. Going once. $950 bid $1,000. Going twice. Final call. And we will sell, not sell. We have $1,000 bid. It is still open at $1,000. We need $1,100 to advance. Under bidder, here's your chance to come back at $1,100. That's $1,000 going once. $1,000 going twice. Last call. It is sold at $1,000. Paddle 230632. Here is lot 124. A Semesis of Heraclius. I have $400 bid. We need $420. I see $420, now $440. That is still a book bid. I need $460 under bidder. $460 is a prior book bid, so the book bidder still has it. We need $480 to advance. Online bidder, we need $480. $480 has cleared the book. It's with you now at $480. We need $500 to advance from here. That's $480 going once. $480 going twice. Last call. It is sold at $480. Paddle 294944. Lot 125 is up next. We have a Tremesis of Constans II. 440 is what we have. We need 460 to advance. Any interest at 460. That's 440 going once. 440 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 440. Paddle 276976. Here is lot 126, a Tremesis of Constans II. I see 460. We need 480. That's 460 with our book bidder. Online bidder, try 480. 460 going once. 460 going twice. Under bidder, it's your last chance to come back, and we will sell it for 460. Paddle 276976. Lot 127 is up next. This one is a Solidus of Constantine IV. I see 850. We need 900 to advance. A mint state example, $850. We need 900. 850 looking for 9, going once. 850 bid 9, going twice. Last chance, are you sure? It is. Sold. 850. Paddle 2322. Lot 128 is up next. A Solidus of Constantine VI, featuring Irene, Leo III, Constantine V, and Leo IV. A full dynastic issue. That's $1,500 right now. Looking for 16 to advance. 1,500 looking for 16. Going once. 15 bid 16 going twice. Last call. Sold at $1,500. Paddle 230632. Lot 129 is up next. A Histomenon of Romanus III. I see 650 in the lead. We need 700. 675 was attempted, but that's still with the book. 700 has cleared the book. We now need 750. $700 looking for 750 going once. 700 bid 750 going twice. Final call. It is sold at 700, paddle 2582.65. Lot 130 is up next. We have an Electrum Aspiron Trachea of John II. I see 340 in the lead. We need 360. 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Last call. Sold at 340, paddle 2769.76. Lot 131 is up next. Manuel I, an Electrum Aspiron Trachea of Thessalonica. I have $320 bid. We need 340. 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last chance. Sold at 320, paddle 2769.76. Here is lot 132. A Hyperperon of John III of Nicaea, struck in Magnesia. We have $400 bid. We need 420. 400 looking for 420. Going once. 400 bid 420. Going twice. Last chance. Under bidder. It's still with the book. There we go. It's at 420. Still at 440. That is, it's still a book bid. We need 460 under bidder. That's 440 with our book bidder right now. Going once. 440 going twice. Last chance. Are you sure? Then we will sell it to the book for 440, paddle 2769.76. Lot 133 is up next. We have an Electrum Hyperperon of Andronicus II. I have $320 bid. We need 340. 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last call. Sold at 320, paddle 2582.65. Lot 134 is up next. Another Hyperperon of Andronicus II. I have $320 bid, looking for 340. 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. I see 340. That is still a prior book bid. Online bidder, try 360. We will need 360 here on lot 134. That's 340 going once. 340 going twice. Last chance. And sold at 340, paddle 2769.76. Lot 135 is up next. We have two Hyperpera here of Andronicus II. I have $600, now 700, looking for 750. 700 looking for 750, going once. 700 looking for 750, going twice. Last chance. I have $800. That's still a book bid. $800 with our book bidder. Online bidder, try 850. 800 looking for 850, going once. 800 bid 850, going twice. Last chance. Are you sure? Then we will sell it for $800. Paddle 2460.68. Lot 136 is up next. We have 3 gold tremses here, all NGC certified. $850, looking for 900. I have $900 online in the lead, looking for 950. That's 900 going once. 900 going twice. 950 now in the lead, up to $1,000. We need 1,100. $1,000 bid 1,100. 10.5 now in the lead, still seeking 11. There's that 1,100, looking for 12 now. Any further interest at $1,200 here on lot 136. With these 3 gold tremses, I see 1,100 going once, 1,100 going twice. Final call, and it is sold at $1,100, paddle 2582.65. Lot 137 is up next. We have a Visigothic Tremesis. I have $1,400, looking for 1,500. A nice MS63 example of Swinthilla, $1,400, looking for 15, going once. 14 bid 15, going twice. Last chance to place any more bids, and we will sell for 1,400, paddle 2810.61. Lot 138 is up next. We have an Oran 8 Maravides from Algeria, 360 up to 380, looking for 400. $400 bid 420. 400 bid 420, going once. $400, I have 420, now looking for 440. 440 in the lead, bid 460, going once. 440 bid 460, going twice. Last chance to bid, 460 now in the lead, looking for 480. Any interest at 480? There's that 480, seeking 500 now. 480 bid 5, looking for 550. 500 bid 550 going once. 500 bid 550 going twice. Last chance, and it is sold at 500, paddle 51050. Lot 139 is up next. We have a French propaganda medal from Algeria. This one is in MS65 condition. I have $80 bid, looking for 100. 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last call. Sold for 80, paddle 2182. Lot 140 is up next. We have an issue from Andorra here in proof 69. I have $40 bid, looking for 60. 40 bid 60 going once. 40 going twice. Last chance. Sold at 40, paddle 280392. Lot 141 is up next. Moving on to Argentina. We have a copper pattern here at $220, looking for 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Last call. And we will sell for 220, paddle 260560. Lot 142 is up next. I have $420 on the book. We need 440. We have 8 reales from Cordoba in AU55. I have $420. We need 440. 420 bid 440 going once. 420 going twice. Last chance to bid. Are you sure? Sold at 420, paddle 260560. 143 is up next. We have 10 centavos from 1883, $60 in the lead, looking for 80. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance. And we will sell for 60, paddle 309396. 144 is up next. We have a gilt bronze medal here of Argentina. I have $40 in the lead, looking for 60. 40 bid 60 going once. 40 going twice. Last call. It is sold at $40, paddle 297515. Lot 145 is next. I'm looking for $40. We have a square bronze medal here of Argentina, looking for $40 going once. Looking for $40 going twice. Last call. And we pass lot 145. And we try lot 146. Moving on to Armenia, we have a medieval Kilikian Armenia tram here at 180. We need 200 to advance. 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Final call. And it is sold for 180, paddle 3169. 147 is up next. Continuing with medieval Armenia, we have a tram of Levon I. I have $120, looking for 140. 120 going once. 120 going twice. Last call. Sold 120, paddle 260560. Lot 148 is up next. Continuing with Armenia, we have another tram of Levon I at 120, looking for 140. A nice MS62 example at 120 going once. 120 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. I see 140 online. That has taken the lead now at 140. We need 160 from here. That's 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call. Sold for 140, paddle 305561. 149 is up next. Modern Armenia, we have a 100 dram here from 2023 in MS69. I have 120 in the lead. We need 140 to advance. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last call. Sold at 120, paddle 1530. Here is lot 150. We have an Australian sovereign of 1864. $1,100 is what we have in the lead. We need 1,200 to advance. I see 1,200 online, looking for 13 from here. Any advance at $1,300 here on lot 150. $1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. Last call. Sold at 1,200, paddle 227337. Lot 151 is up next. Another sovereign of Australia. I have 1878. The current bid is 750. We need 800 to advance. 750 looking for 800 going once. 750 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. And we will sell it for 750, paddle 28, 43.95. Lot 152, another Australian sovereign, this one from 1882. I have 750 on the book looking for 800 to advance. 750 looking for 800 going once. 750 looking for 8 going twice. Last call. Sold at 750, paddle 24.15. 153 is an Australian half sovereign of 1886. In VF30, I have $380. We need 400 to advance. Any interest here at $400 on lot 153? That's 380 going once. 380 going twice. Last call. And sold at 380, paddle 26, 99.57. Lot 154 is up next. Another Australian half sovereign, this one from 1889. I have $380 looking for 400. 380 bid 400 going once. 380 bid 400 going twice. Last chance. And we will sell it at 380, paddle 26, 99.57. Here we go, is lot 155. I need $1,000 here. A Australian half sovereign of 1900. Near mint state, looking for $1,000. Any interest at $1,000 going once. Looking for $1,000 going twice. And last chance to place any more bids. And we pass lot 155 and move on to 156, where we have a $750 bid looking for 800 to advance. This is an Australian sovereign from 1910 in MS63. That's 750 going once. 750 going twice. Final call. And it is sold at 750, paddle 28.0392. Lot 157 will follow. An Australian sovereign of 1913. This one is near gem. I have $900 bid. We need 950. 900 bid 950 going once. 900 bid 950 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And we will sell it for $900, paddle 28.0392. Lot 158 is up next. A 1914 sovereign in near gem condition. $800 is our top bid, and we need 850. Any advance at 850 here on lot 158. $800 going once. $800 going twice. Last call. Sold 800, paddle 28.0392. Lot 159 is up next. An Australian sovereign of 1915. In MS64 condition, we have $900 bid, looking for 950. 900 bid 950 going once. 900 bid 950 going twice. Last chance. It is sold $900, paddle 27.8487. Lot 160 brings us another Australian sovereign, this one of 1920. Choice mint state condition, 750, 775 now in the lead, looking for 800. 775 going once. 775 going twice. Last call. Sold at 775, paddle 24.15. Lot 161 is up next. We have in 1924 Australian sovereign. We need $1,000 here. Any interest at $1,000 here on lot 161. $1,000 is what we need going once. Looking for $1,000 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And we pass lot 161 and try 162. Here is a Australian half sovereign of 1915 in gem condition. I have $460 bid. We need 480 to advance. Any interest at 480 here on 162. That's 460 going once. 460 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are you sure? Then we will sell at 460, paddle 26.9957. Lot 163 is up next. A 1916 half sovereign, near gem condition. I have 380 on the book. We need 400. 380 in the lead right now, going once. 380 going twice. Final call. And it is sold at 380, paddle 280392. 164 is up next. An Australian half sovereign, 1916 is the date. I have 380 on the book. We need 400. 380 looking for 4 going once. 380 bid 4 going twice. Last call. And we sell it for 380, paddle 280392. Lot 165 is next. We have an Australian shilling of 1925. Choice mint stake condition, $200 in the lead, seeking 220 to advance from here. That's 200 bid 220 going once. 200 going twice. Last call. Sold at $200, paddle 260560. 166 is up next. An Australian penny, 1935. I am looking for an opening bid here of $20. Any interest at 20 going once. Looking for $20 going twice. Final call. And pass on lot 166 and move on to 167. Here we have $320 in the lead, seeking 340 to advance. I see 340 online. The book came back at 360. I see 380 now. The book still has it at 400. 420 is still a prior book bid. Online bidder, we will need 440. This is an Australian half penny of 1923. 420 in the lead, seeking 440 going once. 420 going twice. Last call, under bidder, are you sure? Then we will sell for 420, paddle 26.9957. 168 is up next. This is an Australian crown of 1938. I have 80 in the lead right now, looking for 100. $80 looking for 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance. And it is sold at $80, paddle 29.68. And from here, ladies and gentlemen, we'll take a short break and we'll swap auctioneers over to Chris. Thank you very much.
Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are going to continue with lot number 169, and I have a current bid of $1,700 here. Can we bid it up to $1,800? I have it at 17 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for $1,800? I have it at 17, looking for the 1800. I see you're 1750. I'm at 1800. Would you go to 19? I have it at 18 on the book. Online bidder, would you like 1900? I have 18, looking for the 1900, going once. 18, looking for the 1900, going twice. Fair and final warning, last call. Sold for $1,800, 280392. Next up, lot number 170 opens up at $120 here. Can we go to 140? I have it at 120 bid on the book. Anybody else at 140? It's at 120 bidded at 140 going once. 120 bidded at 140 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $120, 6056. Next, lot number 171 opens at $160. Can we go to 180? I have it at 160 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 180? I have 160 bid 180 going once. I have 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $160, 260205. Lot number 172 opens up at $60. Can we go to $80? I have it at 60 on the book. Anybody else on Stacks Powers Live for $80? I have it at 60 looking for the 80 going once. I have it at 60 looking for the 80 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $60 to 6056. Lot number 173 opens up at 180. Would you bid it up to 200? I'm bid 180 on the book. Anybody else on the web for $200? Move it on to Austria here. I have it at 180, bid $200 going once. 180, bid $200 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold $180, 280296. Next up, lot number 174 opens at $220. Can we go to 240? I have it at 220 bid. Anybody else at 240? 240 I have on the web. Welcome internet bidder, clearing the book. Can we go to 260 now? I have it at 240 bidding live online going once. $240 bidding live online going twice. Last chance. Sold $240, 265281. Next, lot number 175. This one's going to open up at $260, and I have it at 280. Can we advance the bidding to 300? I have it at 280 bidding live online. Anybody else on Stacks Powers Live for 300? I have 280 bidded at 300 going once. 280 bidded at 300 going twice. All in all done. And we've sold it for $280, 265281. Next, lot number 176 opens up at $160. Can we go to 180? I'm bid 160 on the book. Anybody else at $180 for the 1625 taller here? I have it at 180. Clearing the book. Can we go to $200? I have 180 bid. Anybody else on Stacks Powers Live for 200? 180 bid $200 going once. 180 bid $200 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for $180, 311869. Next, lot number 177, the 1716 taller, and I have a bid coming in, but it's not enough, and $300 is going to clear the book. And I have $320. Can we go to 340? It's at 320. Any further advance on the web for 340? Excuse me. I have $320. And internet, are we done? Anybody else at 340? 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last chance. Sold $320, 311869. Next, lot number 178 opens up at $200 here. This is going to be for the half taller here, and I'm looking for $220. I have it at 220, but it's a prior. 240 is going to clear the book. Now looking for 260. Can we bid it up to 280? I'm bid 260 on the web. 280 I have. 300 is next. Can we advance the bidding to 3? I have it at 3, bid 320. I'm at $300. Any further advance on the web, and I have it at 320, bid it up to 340. It's at 320 bid. Anybody else at $340? I have 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Underbidder, fair and final warning. Sold $320, 311869. Next is lot number 179, and I have 140 to start off the bidding here in Choice Mint State. Can we go to $160? I have it at 140 bid. Anybody else at 160? It's at 140 on the book going once. 140 I have on the book going twice. Last chance. Sold $140. Absentee bidder 2699. Lot number 180 in Choice Mint State. Opening up at $100. Can we go to 120? I have $100 bid. Anybody else at 120? Are there any other bids on Stacks Powers Live for 120 going once? $100. Looking for the 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold $100, 2699. Lot number 181 opens at $80 with advance interest on the book. Can we go to $100? This one is in 64 red brown. I have 80 bid. Anybody else at 100? I have it at 80, looking for the $100 going once. 80, looking for the $100 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $80, 2699. Next up, lot number 182. In choice say you. I have $180. Can we bid it up to $200? It's at 180 bid. Anybody else? At $200. It's at 180. Would you bid $200 going once? 180. Would you bid $200 going twice? Last chance. Sold $180, 233,771. Lot number 183 opens up at $100, and take a look at the IPO here. It's at $100 here for the silver token. I have it at 100. Anybody else? At 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold $100, 259900. Lot number 184 opens at $2,000. Can we go to 2,200 for the 4 ducats here? I have it at 2,000. Would you bid it up to 2,200? 2,000 I have. Anybody else? At 2,200. 2,000 bid it at 2,200 going once. 2,000 bid it at 2,200 going twice. Last chance. Sold $2,000, 2581.61. Next is lot number 185, and I have a current bid of $600 here in gem mint state with nice satiny luster on both sides at $600. Anybody else at 650? 600, would you bid 650 going once? 600, would you bid 650 going twice? Gavels up, last chance to bid. And the bid comes in at 625, but it's not enough. Online bidder 650 is on the book ahead of you. Would you like 700? I have it at 650. Would you bid $700 going once? 650. Would you bid $700 going twice? Are you sure? Last chance. Sold $650, 294,069. Lot number 186 is at $120. This is a gem mint state copper brown piece at $120. Can we go to 140? I have it at 120 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold $120, 260,560. Lot number 187 is at $260 here. This is going to be for a group lot of 2. I have it at 260 bid. One graded 62, the other one 58. I have it at 260. Anybody else at 280? 260 bid 280 going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Selling it for $260 to $1530. Lot number 188 opens at $140 here, and this is going to be for the bronze medal. I have it at 140 bid. Anybody else at 160? I have 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder for $140, $1766. Next is lot number 189. I have a current bid of $100. Can we bid it up to $120? It's at $100 on the book, and I'm looking for $120 to advance the bidding on Stacks Bars Live. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $100, $29.42.63. Next, lot number 190. I'm looking for an opening bid of $60 here for the bronze medal. Any interest to start off the bidding on Stacks Bars Live for $60? Looking for a bid of 60 going once. Looking for a bid of 60 going twice. Last chance. And we'll pass on lot number 190, and we're going to continue on to lot number 191. And I have $80 for the brass medal here. I'm looking for 100. I have it at 80 bid. Anybody else at 100? I have 80. Would you bid 100 going once? I have 80. Would you bid 100 going twice? Last chance. Sold $80, 233,771. Lot number 192 is going to open up at $80 here. This is going to be another bronze medal, 1905 at $80. Can we go to 100? I have it at 80 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 100? 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold for $80, 1766. Lot number 193 opens up at $20. Can we go to $40? I have it at 20 on the book. Anybody else have 40 to advance? I have $20 looking for the 40 going once. I have $20 looking for the 40 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $20, 313062. Lot number 194 opens at $260. Can we go to 280 for the specimen 63 for the bronze medal restrike at 260? Anybody else at 280? I have 260 bid 280 going once, 260 bid 280 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $260, 280-296. Lot number 185 opens up at 60. Would you bid it up to $80? I have 60 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 80? I have it at 60 bid 80 going once. I have it at 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance. Sold $60, 25, 24, 20. Lot number 186 opening up at $60. Can we advance the bidding to $80? I'm bid 60 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 80? I have it at 60. Would you bid 80 going once? I have it at 60. Would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $60, 24.92.78. Next is lot number 187. I am looking for an opening bid of $40 here. Any interest to start the bidding on the 2 shillings at $40? Looking for an opening bid of 40 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 40 going twice. All in, all done. And we'll pass on lot number 197. And 198 is next, opening up at $300. This is going to be for a group lot of 6. I have $300 bid. Anybody else at $320? These are all PCGS proof 68s at $300 going once. At $300 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for $300, 265, 281. Lot number 199. I have advanced interest at 120. Can we go to 140? I'm bid 120 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 140? I have it at 120, bid 140 going once. 120, bid 140 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $120, 265, 281. Lot number 200 is at $100 here, and I'm looking for $120. I have it at 100. Any further advance on the web for 120? 100, bid 120 going once. 100, bid 120 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $100, 26.58.41. Next up, lot number 201. I have it at 380. 400 is bid. Can we go to $420 here? I have it at $400. Underbidder, would you like 420? 420, clearing the book. Now looking for 440. I'm at 420, bid it at 440. Are there any other bids? 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $420, 29.44. Next, lot number 202. I have $3,800 here, and I'm looking for $4,000. A nice 66 with a star designation. I have it at 3,800. Nice eye appeal on both sides. I have it at 38. Any further advance on the web for 4,000? 3,800 is the bid going once. 3,800 is the bid going twice. $3,800. Last and final call. Sold $3,800, 10.04. Next up, lot number 203. I have a current bid of $440, and I'm looking for $460. A nice premium gem with an exceptional strike. $500 is a prior, $525 clears the book, and I have $550. Underbidder, would you like $600? I have $550 bid. Anybody else on the web for $600? I have it at $550. Underbidder, would you like $600? $550 bid, $600 going once. $550 bid 600 going twice. Last chance. $600 coming in. Can we go to $650? I have it at $600. Underbidder, would you like $650? A really nice premium gem here. Are you sure? Looking for $650 before we sell it. It's at $600. Would you bid $650? 600 bid $650 going once. 600 bid $650 going twice. Underbidder, fair and final warning. Sold $600, 30.62.20. Lot number 204. I am looking for an opening bid of $60 on this lot. Any interest to kick off the bids at $60 for lot number 204? Looking for an opening bid of 60 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going twice. Any interest? Last call. We'll pass on lot number 204. And next up is 205, and I have $180. And that's going to bring us to Barbados here. I have it at $180 for the silver enameled $5 3 ounces here from 2019. A perfect example, graded MS70 at $180. Anybody else at $200? I have it at $180, looking for the $200 going once. $180, looking for the $200 going twice. Last chance. Sold $180, 313,741. Lot number 206, opening up at 140. Any interest on Stacks Bars Live for 160? I have it at 140. Would you bid 160 going once? 140, would you bid? 160 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $140, $32.60. Next, lot number 207. I'm looking for an opening bid of $20 here. Any interest on Stacks Buyers Live to start the bidding at 20? Looking for an opening bid of 20 going once. I have it. 20. Can we go to $40? I have 20 bidding live online. Anybody else have 40? 20. Would you bid 40 going once? 20. Would you bid 40 going twice? Last chance. Selling it for $20. $26, $14.93. Next, lot number 208. I have a current bid of $40. Would you bid it up to 60? On to the Belgian Congo here. I have it at 40. Would you bid 60? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. 40 bid 60. Last chance and fair warning. Sold. $40. $19.85.34. Lot number 209 opens up at $20. Can we bid it up to $40? I have $20 bid. Anybody else have 40? I have it at 20 bid 40 going once. I have it at 20 bid 40 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $20. $233.771. Lot number 210. I'm looking for an opening bid of $40 here. Any interest on Stacks Buyers Live to start off the bidding at 40? Looking for a bid of 40 going once. Looking for a bid of 40 going twice. Last chance. And we'll pass on lot number 210. And lot number 211 is next. I'm at $180. We're on to Belgium here. At 180. Any further advance on the web for 200? I have 180 bidded at 200 going once. 180 bidded at 200 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $180. $260.560. Next up, lot number 212 opening up at $60 here, and I'm looking for $80. A nice choice AU example, 5-cent piece here. I have it at $60. Anybody else at 80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for $60. $235690. Next, lot number 213 is at $60. This is going to be for the bronze medal, and I'm looking for a bid of $80. I have it at 60. Anybody else at 80? I have 60. Would you bid $80 going once? 60. Would you bid $80 going twice? Last chance. Sold for $60. $233.771. Lot number 214 is at $40. Can we bid it up to $60 for the bronze medal? In choice unconditioned. 40. Would you bid 60 going once? 40. Would you bid 60 going twice? Last chance. Sold for $40. $233.771. Lot number 215. I'm at $20. Can we bid it up to 40? I'm bid 20 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 40? I have it at 20. Would you bid 40 going once? I have it at 20. Would you bid 40 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold. $20. $233.771. Lot number 216. I have an advance interest at $40. Would you bid it up to 60? I have it at 40 here. Anybody else at 60? 40 I have. Would you bid 60 going once? 40 I have. Would you bid 60 going twice? All in, all done. Sold. $40. $233.771. Lot number 217 opens up at $60. Can we go to $80? I have it at 60 on the book. Anybody else on Stacks Buyers Live for $80? I have it at 60, bid 80 going once. I have it at 60, bid 80 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $60. $231,002. Lot number 218 opens up at $80 here, and I'm looking for $100. This one is graded choice mint state. I have it at 80. Any further advance on the web for 100. I have 80, bid 100 going once. I have 80, bid 100 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $80. $233.771. Next up, lot number 219. I have a current bid of $80. Can we bid it up to 100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else on Stacks Buyers Live for 100? I have it at 80. Would you bid $100 going once? I have it at 80. Would you bid $100 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $80. $233.771. Next up, lot number 220 is going to open up at $40. Would you bid it up to 60? I have it at 40 bid on the book. Anybody else at 60 to advance? I have $40. Would you bid 60? 40 I have. Would you bid 60 going once? 40 I have. Would you bid 60 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold. $40. $233.771. Lot number 221 in Choice Mint State, opening up at $120 here, and I'm looking for 140. I have 120 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for $140? A nice choice example here. At 120 bid 140 going once. At 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Selling it to the book for $120, 1766. Next, lot number 222, Choice Mint State at $120 here. Can we go to 140? I have it at 120 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 140? It's at 120. Would you bid 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Selling it for $120, 233,771. Next, lot number 223. I am looking for an opening bid of $40 here for the gilt bronze medal. Any interest on Stacks Bars Live to start the bidding at $40. Looking for a bid of 40 going once. Looking for a bid of 40 going twice. Looking for a bid of 40. Last and final call. Pass. Next, lot number 224 is at 140 here. Can we go to 160? I have it at 140 bid on the book. Anybody else on Stacks Bars Live for 160? I have it at 140 for the silver medal here. 160. Thank you. Can we go to 180? I have it at 160 bidding live online. Anybody else at 180? I have 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Selling it for $160 to 1766. Next up, lot number 225. This is going to be the specimen 64. I have advanced interest already at 160. Internet bidder, are you interested in this one for 180? It's at 160. Would you bid 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold $160, 21, 888. Lot number 226, I am looking for an opening bid of $20 here for the 1910 bronze medal. Any interest to start off the bidding at $20. Looking for a bid of 20 going once. Looking for a bid of 20 going twice. Last chance. And we'll pass. Next up, lot number 227. I'm looking for an opening bid of $40 here. Any interest on Stacks Bars Live to start the bidding at 20. Looking for a bid of 20 going once. Looking for a bid of 40, pardon me. Any interest at $40 going once. Looking for a bid of 40 going twice. Last chance. And we'll pass and move along to lot number 228. I'm looking for a bid of 40. Any interest on the web to start the bidding at $40 for lot number 228. That's going to be 40 going once. That's going to be 40 going twice. Last chance. We'll pass and go to lot number 229. And I have $60 here. Can we go to $80? I have it at 60 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 80? I have 60 bid 80 going once. I have 60. Would you bid 80 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. And we're selling it for $60, 233,771. Next, lot number 230, looking for a bid of $20. Any interest here for the bronze medal? Looking for an opening bid of 20 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 20 going twice. Last chance. Lot 230 is a pass. And we're going to continue on to lot number 231. And I'm looking for a bid of $40 here. Would you start the bidding here? Any interest at a bid of $40 going once. Looking for a bid of $40 going twice. Last chance. 231 is going to be a pass, and we're going to continue on to lot number 232, where we have advanced interest at 40. Would you bid $60? I have it at $40 on the book. Anybody else at 60? I have it at 40, bid 60 going once. I have it at 40, bid 60 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for $40, 233,771. Next, lot number 233. I am looking for a bid of $20 here. Any interest to kick off the bidding at $20 on lot number 233. Looking for a bid of 20 going once. Looking for a bid of 20 going twice. Last chance. And we'll pass on lot number 233. Next up, lot number 234. That's going to bring us to Belize. And I have $400 here. Can we go to 420? This is a nice Proof 70 Ultra Cameo at $400. Can we go to 420? 400 bid 420 going once. 400 bid 420 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance. And we've sold it. $400, 280,392. Next, lot number 235 on to Bolivia. This is going to be the Cobb 8 reales. In choice VF, I have $600. Can we bid it up to 650? I'm bid 600 on the buck. Any further advance on the web for 650? 600 bid it at 650 going once. 600 bid it at 650 going twice. Last chance. And 625 coming in. Can we go to $650 here? I have it at 625 on the web. Anybody else at 650? 625 I have going once. 625 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold $625, 1666. Next, lot number 236. I have a current bid of $220 here. Can we go to $240? I have it at 220 bid. Anybody else at 240? I have 220 bid. Would you bid it up to 240? 220 bid, 240 going once. 220 bid, 240 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold $220, 28, 25, 48. Next, lot number 237. I have $180. Would you bid it up to 200? I'm bid 180 on the book. Anybody else at 200? I have it at 180, bid $200 going once. 180, bid $200 going twice. Last chance. Sold $180, 28.53.64. Next, lot number 238. This is going to be for the Cobb 2 Reales. I have it at 120. Would you bid $140? I have it at 120 bid. Anybody else at 140? And 140 coming in. Can we go to 160? I'm bid 140 on the web. Anybody else at 160 to advance? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Are there any other bids? Selling it for $140 to 1666. Next up is going to be lot number 239. And I have advanced interest already at $80. Can we go to 100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? I have it at 100, 120. Would you bid $140? 140 clearing the book. Now looking for $160. This is graded fine 15 for the 2 Reales. I have it at 140. Anybody else? Alguien más? 160, 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for $140, 1666, bidding live online. Next, lot number 240, I have a 1795. That's going to bring us to the portraits. This is of Charles IV. And I have 140. Can we go to $160? Se busca 160. I have 140 bid. Anybody else? Alguien más? 160, 160. 140 bid 160 going once, twice. Last chance. Selling it for $140, 29.67.83. Lot number 241. This is going to be the Ocho Soles here, and I have a current bid of $80. Can we go to 100? I have 80 bid on the book. Anybody else at 100? 80, would you bid $100 going once? 80, would you bid $100 going twice? Last chance. And as the gavel drops, 100 comes in, but it's a prior. Could you do another bid of 120? It's a prior book bid at $100. You're one click away from the lead. Could you do 120? I have 100, bid 120 going once, twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold to the book, $100, 233,771. Next, lot number 242. That's going to bring us to Brazil. And I have $80 to start off the bidding. Can we go to 100? I have it 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going once? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going twice? Last chance. Sold $80, 280,296. Lot number 243 opens up at $220. Can we go to 240? Nice AU 58. I have it at 220, bid 240 going once. 220, bid 240 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $220, 260,560. Next, lot number 244 is at $200. Would you bid it up to 220? I have it at 200 on the book. Anybody else at 220? I have 200 looking for the 220 going once. I have it at 200 looking for the 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold $200, 260,560. Next, lot number 245 opening up at $80. Can we go to 100? I have it at 80 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 100? I have it at 80 looking for the $100 going once. 80 looking for the $100 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $80, 280,296. Next, lot number 246. I have advanced interest at 180. Would you bid it up to 200? Nice AU 58 example here. I have 180. Any further advance on the web for 200? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going once? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $180, 231002. Lot number 247, opening up at 180, looking for $200. I'm bid 180 on the book. Anybody else on the web for $200? The current bid is 180 going once, 180 going twice, $180, third and final call. Sold $180, 231002. Next, lot number 248 is at $180. Can we go to $200? I have it at 180. Anybody else at 200? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going once? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going twice? Last chance. Sold $180. 2553.29. Lot number 249, opening up at 180, looking for $200. I'm bid 180 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 200? 180 I have going once. 180 I have going twice. Last chance. And we are selling it for $180 to $14.51. Lot number 250, opening up at 80, bid 100. I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 100? I have 80 bid 100 going once, 80 bid 100 going twice, last chance, and 100 coming in. Now looking for 120. I have it at 100 bid 120 going once, 100 bid 120 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. And we've sold it for $100, $29.49.44. Lot number 251 in Choice Mint State. I'm at $420. Can we go to $440? I have it at 420 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 440? 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold $420, 260560. Next, lot number 252. I have advance interest at 180. Can we bid it up to 200? I'm bid 180 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 2? I have it at 180, looking for the $200 going once. 180, looking for the $200 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $180, 231002. Lot number 253. I have 240. Can we bid it up to 260? I have 240 bid. Anybody else on Stacks Bars Live for 260? 240 I have going once. 240 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold $240, 231002. Next, lot number 254. I have 160 here. Can we go to 180? I'm bid 160 on the book. Anybody else at 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $160, 2465.05. Next, lot number 255. I have a current bid of 180. This is a gem example here, and this is the 60 over 50. I have 180 looking for the $200 going once. 180 looking for the 200 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $180, 260560. Lot number 256. I have 180 to start off the bidding here. Can we go to $200? A nice 65 with a plus designation. I have 180. Anybody else at 200? 180 I have, looking for the 200 going once. 180 I have, looking for the 200 going twice. Last chance. And we will sell it for $180, 2022. Lot number 257. I have $80 to start off the bidding here. This is from the British Virgin Islands. I have 80 bid. Anybody else at 100? I have 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Selling it for $80, $27.31.16. Lot number 258. I'm at $60. Can we go to 80 for the proof 69 here? At 60, would you bid 80 going once? At 60, would you bid 80 going twice? And 80 coming in, can we go to $100? I have it at 80 bidding live online. Anybody else at 100 on the web? 80 bid 100 going once. Twice. Third and final call. Sold for $80, $25.13.73. Lot number 259. I am looking for an opening bid of $40 here. Any interest on Stacks Bars Live to start the bidding at 40? Looking for a bid of $40 going once. Looking for a bid of $40 going twice. Last chance. And we are going to not pass. $40 coming in. Can we go to $60? I have it at $40, bidding live online. Anybody else at 60? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance. Sold $40, $34.82. Lot number 260 is going to open up at $180, looking for 200. I have it at 180 bid on the book. Anybody else at 200? I have 180 looking for the $200 going once. 180 looking for the $200 going twice. Last chance. Sold $180 to $25.78. Next up, lot number 261. I have a current bid of $200. This is going to be for a group lot of 2. I have it at $200 on the book. Anybody else on the web for $220? I have $200 looking for the $220 going once. $200 looking for the $220 going twice. Last chance. Sold $200, $29.61.55. Next, lot number 262, I have advance interest at $60 here, and this is going to be for the silver medal. At 60, anybody else at 80? 60, would you bid 80 going once? 60, would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance. Sold for $60, $314,253. Next up, lot number 263, I have a current bid of $1,000 here, and I'm looking for $1,100 here. Nice proof cameo surfaces at $1,000. Anybody else at $1,100? 1,000 bid $1,100 going once. 1,000 bid $1,100 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for $1,000, $24.34.84. Next, lot number 264. I have $200. Can we go to 220? I have it at 200 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 220? 200, would you bid 220 going once? 200, would you bid 220 going twice? All in, all done. Selling it for $200, $31.35. Next, lot number 265. I have advance interest at 220. Can we go to 240? I'm bid 220 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 240? I have it at 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $220, $31.35. Next, lot number 266. I'm at $100. Can we go to 120? I'm bid 100 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 120? I have it at 100, bid 120 going once. 100, bid 120 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $100, $3135. Lot number 267. I have a current bid of $60. Can we go to $80? I have it at 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80? $80 is a prior. Could you do another bid of 100? It's a prior book bid at $80. Internet, you're one click away and you have it. $100. Can we go to 120? I have $100 bidding live online. Clearing the book. Anybody else at 120? 100, bid 120 going once. 100, bid 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold $100, $29.49.44. Next up, lot number 268. I have a current bid of $80. Internet bidder, are you interested in this one? I would need $100 from you. I have it at 80. Would you bid 100 going once? I have it at 100, but 120 is against you. Would you like 140? I have it at 120, bid it at 140 going once. 120, bid it at 140 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for $120, $29.61.55. Lot number 269 opens up at $60. Can we go to $80? I have it at 60 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 80? I have 60 bid. Anybody else at $80? I have it at 60. Would you bid 80 going once? I have it at 60. Would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance. Sold for $60, $26.52.81. Next, lot number 270. I have $950 here. Nice 65 proof-like surfaces. At $950, 1,000 is a prior. I need another bid. Can you go to 11? And you have 11 clearing the book. Can we go to 1,200? I have it at $1,100 on the web. Anybody else? On Stacks Bars Live for 1,200. I have it at 11. Would you bid $1,200 going once? 11. Would you bid $1,200 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $1,100, $25.77.53. Next, lot number 271. I have a current bid of $1,000. Can we go to 1,100? I bid 1,000 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 1,100? I have 1,000, bid $1,100 going once. 1,000, bid $1,100 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $1,000, $25.78. Lot number 272. I am looking for an opening bid of $60 here. Any interest on Stacks Bars Live to start the bidding at 60. Estimated upwards of $150 in Mint State. Just looking for $60 to kick off the bidding here. Looking for a bid of 60 going once, twice. Last chance. And we're going to pass on lot number 272. And next up is going to be lot number 273. And I have a current bid of 180. Can we go to $200 in Choice Mint State? I have it at 180. Anybody else at 200? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going once? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $180, $25.78. Lot number 274 is at $40. Can we bid it up to $60? I have it at 40 bid on the book. Anybody else at 60? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. 40 bid 60, third and final call. Sold for $40, $29.61.55. Next, lot number 275. Any interest to kick off the bidding here for $20 for the Proof Deep Cameo here. I'm looking for an opening bid of 20 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 20 going twice. Last chance. And we'll pass on lot number 275. Next up is lot number 276. Any interest in this one for 100? Looking for an opening bid of $100 on lot number 276. Going once. Looking for an opening bid of $100 going twice. Last chance. And we will pass on lot number 276. And next up is lot 277. Any interest in this one on the web? To start the bidding at $40. Looking for a bid of 40 going once. Looking for a bid of 40 going twice. Last chance. And we'll pass and move along to lot number 278. I have a current bid of $40. Can we go to $60? I have it at 40 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 60? I have 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for $40. $26.0034. Next, lot number 279. Any interest for $20 on lot number 279? Looking for an opening bid of 20. Looking for a bid of 20 going once. Looking for a bid of 20 going twice. Last chance. And we're going to pass on lot number 279. Next up, lot number 280 at $20. Can we go to 40? I have $20 bid. Anybody else have 40 to advance? 20 I have. Would you bid 40 going once? 20 I have. Would you bid 40 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $20. $27.3116. Lot number 281. Looking for $40. Any interest on the web to kick off the bidding at $40? And I have it. Can we go to $60? I have it at 40 on the web. Anybody else at 60? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance. And 60 coming in. Underbidder, would you like $80? I have it at 60. 80. Can we go to $100? I have $80. Anybody else at 100? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going once? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going twice? Are you sure? Last chance. Sold for $80. $25.77.53. Lot number 282. Can we kick off the bidding at $60? Group lot of 3. Any interest? To start the bidding at 60 here. Going once. Going twice. Internet bidders, are you sure? Last chance. And lot 282 is going to be a pass, and we're going to proceed to lot number 283. I have a current bid of $80 here. Can we go to 100? I have it at 80 here. For the mint error, can we go to 100? I have it at 80 bid 100 going once, twice, last chance. And we're selling it for $80, 314261. Lot number 284 is next. I have a current bid of $300. Would you bid it up to 320? I have 300 looking for the 320 going once. I have $300 looking for the 320 going twice. Last chance. Sold $300, $24.9278. Lot number 285 is going to open up at $180 in Choice EF. Can we go to $200? I bid 180 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 200? I have it at 180, bid it at 200 going once. 180, bid it at 200 going twice. Last chance. Sold $180, 233,771. Next up, lot number 286 at $180. Would you bid it up to 200? I'm bid 180 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 200? 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last chance. Sold $180, 233771. Next, lot number 287, opening up at 160. Can we go to 180? I have it at 160 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 180? I have 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold $160, 233771. Next up, 288, opening up at 160 bid 180. I have 160 bid. Anybody else on the web for 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it $160, 233771. Next, lot number 289. I'm at 160. Would you bid it up to 180? I'm bid 160 on the book. Anybody else on Stacks Bowers Live for 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold $160, 233771. Lot number 290 is at 160, bid 180. I'm bid 160 on the book. Any further advance at 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance. Sold $160, 233771. Lot number 291 is at $300 here. Can we go to 320? I have it at $300 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 320? $300 I have going once. $300 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold $300, 233771. Next, lot number 292 is at $200. Can we advance the bidding to 220? I have it at $200. Anybody else at 220? $200 I have going once. $200 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold $200, 260560. Next, lot number 293. I have a current bid of $200. Would you bid it up to 220? I'm bid 200 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 220? That's going to be $200 going once. That's going to be $200 going twice. Last chance. Sold $200, and that is going to go to 260560. Next up, lot number 294 is at $160. Can we go to 180? I have it at 160 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 180? I have 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $160, 260560. Lot number 295 is at $160. Can we bid it up to 180? I'm bid 160 on the book. Anybody else at 180? 160 I have going once. 160 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold $160, 260560. Next, lot number 296. I have advanced interest at $160. Can we go to 180? I have it at 160 bid. Anybody else on the web for 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance. Selling it $160, 2769.76. Lot number 297. I have a current bid of $160. Would you bid it up to 180? I'm bid 160 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 180? I have 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance. Sold $160, 2769.76. Next up, lot number 298. I have a current bid of 160 looking for 180. I'm bid 160 on the book going once. I'm bid 160 on the book going twice. Internet bidders, last chance and fair warning. Sold 160 to 2769.76. Next up, lot number 299 is at $160. Can we go to 180? I have it at 160 bid. Anybody else at 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance. Sold $160, 260560. Lot number 300 is going to open up at $160. Can we go to 180? I have it at 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $160, 260560. Lot number 301 opening up at $80. That's going to bring us to Cambodia. And can we go to $100? I have 80 bid on the book. Anybody else at 100? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going once? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $80, 313741. Lot number 302 on to Canada. I have $650. Can we go to 700? I'm bid 650 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 700? 650 I have going once. 650 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold. $650. 272211. Next, lot number 303. I have $320, and I'm looking for 340. I have 320 bid. Anybody else at 340? 320, would you bid 340 going once? 320, would you bid 340 going twice? Last chance. Sold. $320, 2169. Lot number 304 is going to open up at $160. Can we bid it up to 180? I'm bid 160 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 180? 160, would you bid 180 going once? 160, 180, $200. Would you bid 220? I have it at $200. Underbidder, would you like 220? 200, would you bid 220 going once? 200, would you bid 220 going twice? All in, all done. Sold to the book. $200, 2022. Lot number 305 opens up at 160, bid it at 180. I have 160 bid. Anybody else on the web for 180? 160 bid 180. 180 is a prior. Could you do another bid of 200? $200, clearing the book. Anybody else at 220? I have it at $200. Would you bid 220 going once? $200. Would you bid 220 going twice? Last chance. Sold. $200, 2046. Next up, 306 is next at $500. Can we go to 550? I'm bid 500 on the book. Anybody else on Stacks Bars Live for 550? 500 bid 550 going once. 500 bid 550 going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $500, 1798. Lot number 307 is going to open up at $100, and I'm looking for 120. I'm bid 100 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 120? I have it at 100, bid 120 going once. 100, bid 120 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $100, 28, 40, 40. Lot number 308. I have a current bid of $120. Can we go to 140? I'm bid 120. Anybody else on the web for $140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $120, 215, 599. Lot number 309 is at $460. Can we go to 480? I have 460 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 480 for the half cent? I have 460 bid 480 going once, twice. Last chance. Sold. $460, 48.94. Lot number 310 is next, and I'm at 140, bid 160. I'm bid 140 on the book. Anybody else on Stacks Bars Live for 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $140, 28, 40, 40. Lot number 311 is at $900, and I'm looking for $950. Any interest on Stacks Bars Live to advance the bidding to $950? 900, bid 950 going once, twice. Last chance. Sold for $900, 3707. Nice buy. Lot number 312 is at $420. Can we go to 440? I have it at 420 bid. Anybody else at 440? 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $420, 2313. Lot number 313 is at $950. Can we go to 1,000? In Mint State. I have it at $950 bid. Anybody else on the web for 1,000? $950 bid 1,000 going once. $950 bid 1,000 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $950, 280,392. Lot number 314 opens up at $380. Would you bid it up to 400? I have 380 bid. Anybody else on the web for 4? 380 I have. Would you bid 400 going once? 380 I have. Would you bid 400 going twice? All in, all done. Sold. $380, 2513.73. Lot number 315 is at $750. Can we go to $800? I'm bid 750 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 800? 750. Would you bid $800 going once? 750. Would you bid $800 going twice? Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold. $750, 215,599. Lot number 316 is at $380. Can we go to 400? I have it at 380 bid. Anybody else on the web for 4? 380 bid $400 going once, twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Selling it for $380, 2322. Lot number 317 is opening up at $750, and I'm looking for $800. I have it at $750 on the book. Anybody else on the web for $800? $750 bid, $800 going once, twice, all in, all done. And we've sold it $750, 1926. Lot number 318 is at $240. Can we bid it up to $260? I have $240 bid. Anybody else on the web for $260? $240, would you bid $260 going once? $240, would you bid $260 going twice? Anybody else? Last chance. Sold $240, 215,599. Lot number 319 at $60. Can we go to $80? I have it at 60 bid. Anybody else at $80? 60, would you bid 80 going once? 60, would you bid 80 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $60, 29, 40, 32. Next up, lot number 320, and I have a current bid of $60. Would you bid it up to 80? I have it at 60 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 80? 60 bid, 80 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? And we've sold it for $60, 215,599. Lot number 321. I have advanced interest at $80 here. Can we bid it up to 100? I have 80 on the book, looking for $100. 80 bid, 100 going once, going twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold $80, 233,771. Lot number 322. I'm looking for an opening bid of $60 here. Any interest on Stacks Bars Live to kick off the bidding at 60 for lot number 322. Going once, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And we'll pass on lot number 322. Next, 323. I have a current bid of $260. Can we go to 280? I have it at 260 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 280? 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going once? 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going twice? All in, all done. Selling it $260, 48.28. Next, lot number 324. I have $140 here. A nice Choice EF example with nice patina at $140. Anybody else at 160? 140 bid, 160 going once, twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Selling it for 140, and that is going to go to 2169. Lot number 325 is at $400 here. Can we go to 420 in Mint State 62? I have it at $400. Would you bid 420? 400 bid 420 going once. 400 bid 420 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $400, 2169. Lot number 326 is at $360. Can we advance the bidding to 380? I have it at 360. Anybody else on the web for 380? 360 bid 380 going once, twice. All in, all done. Sold $360, 215,599. Next up, 327, opening up at 100. Can we go to 120? A nice near mint example with an exceptional strike. I have it at $100. Looking for the 120 going once, twice. Anybody else? Selling it $100, 215,599. Lot number 328. I have $360. Can we go to 380? I have it at 360 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 380? 360, would you bid 380 going once? 360, would you bid 380 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $360, 260,560. Next up, lot number 329. I have $160. Can we bid it up to 180? I'm bid 160 on the book. Anybody else on the web for $180? 160 I have going once. 160 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold $160, 48.94. Lot number 330 is at $60 here, and I'm looking for $80. I have 60 bid. Any further advance on the web for 80? 60, would you bid 80 going once? 60, would you bid 80 going twice? Anybody else? Last chance. Sold $60, 31.52. Next up, lot number 331. I have a current bid of $80. Would you bid it up to 100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 100? I have it at 80. Would you bid 100 going once? 80. Would you bid 100 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $80, 48.94. Lot number 332. Opening up at $280. Can we go to 300? I have it at 280 bid. Anybody else on the web for 3? I have 280 looking for the $300 going once. 280 looking for the $300 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $280, $48.94. Next up, lot number 333 at $260 here. Looking for 280 for the half cent. I have it at 260. Any further advance on the web for 280? 260 bid 280 going once, twice. Last chance. Selling at $260, $48.94. Lot number 334 is at 140. Bid it up to 160. I have it at 140 bid. Anybody else on the web for 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $140, $48.94. Lot number 335 is next. And I have a current bid of $400. Can we bid it up to 420? It's at 400 on the book. Anybody else on the web? 420. Welcome, internet bidder. Can we go to 440? I have it at 420 bidding live online. Are there any other bids at 440? 420 bid 440 going once. Twice. All in, all done. And we've sold it. $420. 3049.08. Next up, lot number 336. I have 550 bid. Anybody else at 600? I have it at 550 on the book. Looking for 6. 550 bid 600 going once. 575 coming in. Can we go to 600? I'm at 575. Anybody else on the web for 600? 575 on the web going once. Going twice. Are there any other bids? Selling it. 575. 3049.08. Next, lot number 337 is at $120. Can we go to 140? I have 120 bid. Are anybody else at 140? 120 bid 140 going once. Twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold $120, $32.60. Lot number 338 is at $120. Can we go to 140? I have it at 120 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 140? 120 bid 140 going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold $120, 2313. Next up, lot number 339. I have $380 here in Mint State, looking for $400. I have it at 380 bid on the book. Anybody else have 4? 380 bid 400 going once. 380 bid 400 going twice. Last chance. Sold $380, 2169. Next, lot number 340. I have a current bid of 260. Can we advance the bidding to 280? I have 260 bid. Anybody else on the web for 280? 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going once? 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going twice? Anybody else? Last chance. And selling $260, 72.23. Lot number 341 is at $300. Can we go to 320? I'm bid 300 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 320? 300 bid 320 going once, twice. Last chance. Selling at $300, 72.23. Lot number 342. I have 340 bid. Anybody else at 360? I have 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Last chance. Sold $340, 31.28. Lot number 343 is at $700 here in Choice Mint State. Can we advance the bidding to $750? I have it at $700. Anybody else on the web for $750? 700, would you bid $750 going once? 700, would you bid $750 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $700, 26.28.91. Next up, 344 opening up at $200. Can we bid it up to 220? I have $200 bid. Anybody else? On Stacks Bars Live for 220. 220, 240. Would you bid $260? I have it at 240. Are there any other bids at 260? 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold $240, 26.28.91. Next up, lot number 345. And I have a current bid of $300. Can we go to 320? I have $300 bid. Anybody else on the web for 320? $300 I have going once. $300 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold $300, 15.36.03. Next up, 346 at 160. Can we bid it up to 180? I have 160 on the book. Anybody else on Stacks Bars Live for 180? 160 bid, 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $160 to 15599. Lot number 347 opens up with advanced interest at $320. Nice red brown surfaces in 64. I have it at 320, bid 340. 320, bid 340, 340. Would you bid it up to 360? I have 340 bidding live online. Anybody else at 360? 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold $340, 2169. Next up, lot number 348, opening up at $100 here. Can we go to $120? You can still see some mint red in the recessed areas. I have it at $100. Would you bid 120 going once? Going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold $100, 2169. Next, lot number 349. I'm at $80. Would you bid it up to 100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 100? I have it at 80, looking for $100 going once. I have it at 80. Would you bid $100? I have $100. It's coming in on the web, looking for $120. I have $100 bidding live online, going once. $100 bidding live online, going twice. Last chance. Sold $100, 2169. Next, lot number 350. I have a current bid of $180. Can we bid it up to 200? I have 180 bidding live online. Who's going to bid it up to 200? I have 180. Would you bid $200 going once? I have 180. Would you bid $200 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $180, 242401. Lot number 351. I have advanced interest already at $80. Can we go to 100? I have it at 80 here. Anybody else on the web for 100? I have 80. Would you bid $100 going once? 80. Would you bid $100 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $80, 233771. Next up, lot number 352. I have a current bid of $60. Can we go to 80? I have it at 60 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web at 80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance. Sold $60, 2955.93. Lot number 353 is opening up at 200, 220, 240. Can we go to $260? Underbidder, would you like 260? 260 is a prior though. Can you go to 280? 280 is going to clear the book. Now looking for 3. Anybody else on the web for 300? I have 280 bid $300 going once. 280 bid $300 going twice. Last chance. Selling it 280, 242401. Lot number 354 is at $280. Bid it up to 300. I have 280 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 3? 280 I have. Would you bid 300 going once? 280 I have. Would you bid 300 going twice? All in, all done. Selling it $280, 3128. Next up, 355 at 240. Bid 260. I'm bid 240 on the book. 260 coming in. Looking for 280. I have it at 260 bid. Anybody else on the web for 280? 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $260, 2438.87. Lot number 356, $400 coming in on the web. Anybody else at 440? I have it at 420 bidding on the web. Looking for 440. 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $420, 242401. Lot number 357 opens at 180. Would you bid 200? I'm bid 180 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 200? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going once? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $180, 242401. Next up, 358. I have $100 to kick off the bidding here. Can we go to 120? I'm bid 100 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 120? I have it at $100 going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $100, 242401. Lot number 359. I have a current bid of $60 here. Can we bid it up to 80? I'm bid 60 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 80? I have 60 bid $80 going once. 60 bid $80 going twice. Last chance. Sold $60, 2940.32. Lot number 360 is at 220. Would you bid $240? Nice gem example with some good luster. I have it at 220. Anybody else at 240? 220 bid, 240 going once, twice. Last chance. Selling it, $220, 29, 40, 32. Lot number 361 is at 100. Can we bid it up to 120? I bid 100 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 120? I have 100, bid 120 going once, going twice. Anybody else? Last chance to bid. Sold $100, 48.94. Lot number 362 is at $80. Would you bid it up to 100? I have 80 bid on the book. Anybody else at 100? Nice envelope toning here. 80 bid 100 going once, twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold $80 to 233,771. Next, lot number 363. I have a current bid of $60 for the group lot of 5. Can we go to $80? I have it at 60 bid. Anybody else at 80? I have 60. Would you bid $80 going once? 60. Would you bid $80 going twice? Last chance. Sold $60, 88.60. Lot number 364 opens up at $40. Can we go to $60? I bid 40 on the book. Anybody else on the web at 60? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. 40 bid 60, third and final call. Sold $40, 233,771. Next up, lot number 365. I'm looking for an opening bid of $40 here. For the group lot of 2, 20 bucks a piece. Any interest, starting off the bid at 40. Looking for a bid of 40 going once, twice, last chance. And 365 is going to be a pass, and we're going to move along to 366. And I have 950 here. Can we go to 1,000? I have 950 bid. Any further advance on the web for 1,000? 950 bid 1,000 going once. 950 bid 1,000 going twice. Last chance. Sold $950. 14,310. Next, lot number 367. I have a current bid of $480. Can we bid it up to 500? I have 480 bid. Anybody else on the web for 5? $500. It's a prior though. Can you go to 550? I'm bid $500. Would you bid it up to 550? $500 is the bid going once. $500 is the bid going twice. Underbidder, are you sure? Last chance. Sold $500, 32.60. Next up, 368 at 140, bid 160. I have it at 140 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web for 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $140, 30.4908. Next up, lot number 369. I have 320 bid 340. I'm bid 320 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 340? I have 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. All in, all done. Selling at $320, 30.4908. Next, lot number 370 is at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have 140 bid. Anybody else on the web for 160? 140 bid 160 going once, twice. All in, all done. Sold $140, 30.4908. Next, lot number 371. I have 550 here, an AU53. Looking for 600. 550 is the bid going once. 575, clearing the book. Now looking for 6. I have it at $600. Would you bid it up to 650? 600 I have. Anybody else on the web for 650? 600, 650, bid it up to 7. Can we advance the bidding to 7? $700, would you bid it up to 750? I have $700 on the web. Underbidder, would you like 750? 700, looking for the 750. Are we done bidding on the web? $700 I have going once, twice, last chance. Sold $700, 29.2783. Lot number 372 is at $100. Would you bid it up to 120? I'm bid 100 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 120? $100 I have going once. $100 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold $100, 27.3116. Next, lot number 373. I have a current bid of only $80. Can we go to 100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 100? 80 I have going once. 80 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold $80, 24.2401. Lot number 374 is at 120. Would you bid it up to 140? I have it at 120 bid. Anybody else on the web for 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $120, 27.68.44. Lot number 375 is at $40. Would you bid it up to 60? I have it at 40 bid. Anybody else on the web for 60? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance to bid. 60 comes in. Can we go to $80? 60 is going to clear the book. Anybody else on the web for 80? I have it at $60 on the web going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold $60. Bidding live online 242401. Lot number 376 is going to open up at $800 here. Can we advance the bidding to $850? I have it at $800. Are there any other bids at $850? 800. Would you bid $850 going once? Twice. Internet. Last chance to bid. Sold $800. 27.84.87. Next up, lot number 377. I have a current bid of $1,400. Can we bid it up to $1,500? I have it at 14 bid. Anybody else on the web for 15? 14 bid it at 15 going once. 14 bid it at 15 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $1,400, 3707. Lot number 378 is at $400. Can we bid it up to $420? Are there any other bids at $420? $420, clearing the book, now looking for $440. I have $420 bidding live online, going once. $420 bidding live online, going twice. Last chance. Sold to the online bidder, $420, 30.4908. Next up, lot number 379. I have a current bid of $360 here. A nice premium gem example with brilliant surfaces at $360. Can we go to $380? I have $360 bid. Anybody else at $380? $360 bid, $380 going once. $380 coming in. Clearing the book. Can we go to $400? I have $380 on the web. $400 I have. Would you bid it up to $420? I have $400. Anybody else on the web for $420? 400 bid 420 going once. 400 bid 420 going twice. Last chance. Sold $400, 30.4908. Next up, lot number 380 in Gem Mint State at $160. Internet bidders, are you interested in this one for $180? I have it at $160 on the book. Looking for $180 to advance. $160 bid $180 going once. $160 bid $180 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $160, 30.4908. Next, lot number 381 at $200. Would you bid it up to $220? I have $200. Anybody else on the web for $220? 200 bid $220 going once, twice, and $220 coming in. Can we go to $240? Anybody else on Stocks Buyers Live for $240? $220 on the web going once. $220 on the web going twice. All in, all done. Sold $220, 30.4908. Lot number 382 at $180. Would you bid $200? I'm bid $180 on the book. Anybody else on Stocks Buyers Live for $200? I have $180 looking for the $200 going once, twice. Anybody else? Gavels up. Last chance. Sold $180, 30.4908. Lot number 383 at $300 here. Would you bid it up to $320? I have $300. Anybody else at $320? 300 bid $320 going once. 300 bid $320 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $300, 26.9957. Next up, 384 at $200. Would you bid it up to $220? I have $200. Are there any other bids at $220? 200 bid $220 going once. 200 bid $220 going twice. Last chance. Sold $200, 25.1373. Lot number 385 is at $100. Anybody else at $120? I have $100. Are there any other bids at $120? 100 bid $120 going once. 100 bid $120 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $100, 21.55.99. Lot number 386 at $140. Can we bid it up to $160? I'm bid $140 on the book. Anybody else on Stocks Buyers Live for $160? $140, $160, $180. I would need $200 from you. It's at $180 on the book. Online bidder, would you like $2? $180 bid $200 going once. $200, but it's a prior. Could you do $220? It's at $200. Would you bid it up to $220? 200 bid $220 going once. 200 bid $220 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $200, $32.60. Lot number 387 is at $750. Can we go to $800? I have 750 bid. Anybody else on Stacks Buyers Live for 8? 750, 800, 775, but 800 is on the book. Would you go to 850? Underbidder, are you sure? 850 is going to clear the book. Can we go to 900? I have 850 bidding live online. Anybody else on the web for 900? 850 bid, $900 going once. 850 bid, $900 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the online bidder, $850, 304908. Lot number 388 at 200, bid 220. I have it at $200 in Choice Mint State. Looking for $220. Are there any other bids? $200 I have going once. $200 I have going twice. Last chance. Selling it, $200, 260560. Lot number 389 is at $400. And take a look at the eye appeal on this one. In Mint State, $400. Anybody else on the web for $420? I have it at $400. Would you bid $420 going once? $400. Would you bid $420 going twice? Last chance. Sold, $400, 215599. Lot number 390 at $260. Would you bid it up to $280? I'm bid $260 on the book. Anybody else on the web for $280? I have it at $260 going once. $260 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold, $260, $3260. Next up, lot number 391 at $300. Would you bid it up to $320? I have it at $3 on the book. Are there any other bids at $320? $300 is the bid going once. $300 is the bid going twice. Gavel's up. Last chance to bid. Sold, $300, $2169. Lot number 392 is at $220. A nice exceptional strike with good detail on both sides at $220. Anybody else at $240 in 64? I have it at $220, bid $240 going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold, $220, $304908. Lot number 393 is at $800 here. Can we go to $850 in 61? I have it at $800. Anybody else on the web for $850? $800 I have going once. $800 I have going twice. Gavel's up. Last chance to bid. We've sold it. $800, $304908. Next up is lot number 394. I have a current bid of $80. Can we bid it up to 100? I have 80 bid. Anybody else on the web for 100? 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance. Sold, $80, $215599. Lot number 395 is at $360. Would you bid $380? I bid $360 on the book. Anybody else at $380? $360 bid $380 going once. $360 bid $380 going twice. Last chance. Sold, $360, $2169. Lot number 396 is at $200. Would you bid it up to $220? I have it at $200 here. Anybody else on the web for $220? $200 I have going once. $200 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold, $200, $215599. Next up, lot number 397. I have advanced interest at $500. Can we bid it up to $550? I'm bid $500 on the book going once. Going twice. Internet comes in at $550, clearing the book. Now looking for $600. I have $550 bidding on the web, looking for $6. $550 bid $600 going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold, $550. Online bidder 10711. Next up, lot number 398 is at $260. Would you bid it up to $280? I have $260 bid. Anybody else on the web for $280? $260 bid $280 going once. Twice. All in, all done. And $280, $300. Would you go to $320? It's at $300. Underbidder, would you like to come back in at $320? $300 I have going once. $320, $340. Would you bid it up to $360? It's on the book at $340 ahead of you. Would you like $360? $340 bid $360 going once. Twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold, $340, $3260. Next up, lot number 399. I'm at $300. Internet bidder, are you interested in this one? I have $300. $320 is going to clear the book. Now looking for $340. I have $320 bidding live online going once. $320 bidding live online going twice. Last chance. Sold, $320, $304908. And that's going to bring me to my final lot, lot number 400. I have a current bid of $20. Can we bid it up to $40? I have 20 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 40? 20 bid 40 going once. Twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold for $20, $310565. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, allow us a quick moment to swap auctioneers over to Sam. Please stand by.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today.
Thank you very much, Chris. And ladies and gentlemen, we are back here on lot 401, opening up at 80 now, bid $100. In at 401 here with the lot. We're at 80. Let's see the 100 to come on back. Online bidders, let's see it with you here on 401. We have it at 80 here, bid 100 there. It's going once. In at 80 here, bid 100 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 401. And it's sold for $8, pal, $233,771 to the book bidder. Following along here with lot number 2, continuing through Canada, looking for only $40 here to get the bidding started. Stack Bard Live, that's your cue to bid. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance. And 402 will pass and move right up to lot 403. And on 403 here, once more out of Canada, opening up at 240 now, bid 260. We're in at 240. Stack Bard Live, would you like to come on back for 260? It's at 240 here on the book. Stack Bard Live, looking at you for that 260 to come along. Going once. 240 here, bid 260, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for $240 to battle, $32.60. Next up, lot 404, no errors here, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We're at 120, come on back for 140, Stack Bard Live. We have it at 120 in the book, looking for 140, Stack Bard Live, that's your cue. 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. Looking for 140 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120 to the book bidder, $32.60. And on we go with lot 405, opening up at 60 here with 80 there. In at 60, let's see the 80 along with you, Stack Bard Live. Looking for 80 here, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60, paddle 269, $891. Next up here, lot 406, looking for only $60 from you. Online bidder to hop on in here for the 7 pieces, the Sept of cents out of Canada here. Looking for 60 introductory bid, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. And we'll move right along to lot 407. And on lot 407 here, we open up with an asking price of only $40 here. This time a quintet, 5 pieces. Looking for $40 from you, Stack Bard Live. It's going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Next up, lot 408. And on lot 408 here, we open up again with an asking price of $40 here, a duo of 2 pieces here. All right, looking for 40 here, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance. And we'll pass this lot and move right to lot 409. And on lot 409, we open up at 120 here in the book, looking for 140 to follow along. It's at 120 getting started. The book has it. Stack Bard Live, are you in for 140? Looking for 140 here, going once. Looking for 140 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 120 to the book bidder, 292, 109. 410 follows up here, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. In at 40, let's see the 60. Stack bar live, that's your cue to bid. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold $40, pal 292, 109, book bidder. 411, 411 follows up, opening up at 60 now, bid 80. We're in at 60, let's see the 80, stack bar live. 60 here in the book, looking for 80 on up, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60, pal 292, 109, book bidder. Stack bar live, are you here? Let's see you here on 412. We're in at 80, let's see you for an even $100 bid to follow along. For the trio of dollars here, 3 pieces, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We have 80 in the book, looking for 100 now, going once. 80 now, bid 100, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 80, pal 314, 526, book bidder. 413 falls right along, opening up at 600 now, bid 650. In at 600, let's see the 650 to succeed. Looking for 650 here, going once. Looking for 650 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold $600, book bidder 292, 109. 414 falls right along, opening up at 340 now, bid 360. In at 340, let's see the 360 to follow, online bidders. Looking for 360 here, going once. Looking for 360 here, going twice. Last chance. 414 is sold, $340, pal 292, 109. 415, 415 is following up, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. In at 120 here, let's see the 140 there, online bidders. 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold the book for $120, pal 292, 109. 416 is following right along, opening up at 240 now, bid 260. In at 240 here, let's see the 260 there. 240 here, bid 260 there, going once. Looking for 260 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 240, pal 292, 109, book bidder. 417 falls up now, opening up at 600 now, bid 650. We're in at 600, looking for 650, stack bar live here on 417 to you. Looking for 650 here, going once. Looking for 650 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold $600, pal 292, 109 once more to the book. 418 falls along, opening up at 650 now, bid $700. In at 650 here, let's see the 700 there. Looking for 700 even bid, going once. Looking for 700 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 650, pal 292, 109, following up with lot 419, opening up at 380 now, bid $400. We're in at 380 here, looking for the 400 there, stack bar live, even bid to make. Looking for 400 here, going once. Looking for 400 here, going twice. Last chance. And it's sold $380, pal 292, 109. 420 falls right along, opening up at 1,100 here. Let's see the 1,200 there. Stack bar live. It's at 1,100 with the book. They had interest, so should you. Come on back for 12. We have it at 1,100 here, looking for 1,200 there, going once. 1,100 here in the book, looking for 1,200 there online, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $1,100 to our book bidder, 72.23. Next up, lot 421, opening up at 240 now, bid 260. In at 240, let's see the 260 along with you to come on back. 240 here, bid 260 there, going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $240, pal, $33.96. 422 falls up. Looking for only $40 here. Stack bar live to hop on in. Get the bids rolling along here for the Canadian 50 cent from 1937 here. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking 40 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Moving up to lot 423 we go. With a opening bid of 80 here, bid 100 there. We're in at 80 in the book, getting it started. Let's see the even $100 bid to follow along. 80 here, bid 100 there, going once. 80 here in the book, looking for 100, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $8, pal 294, 032, book bidder. 424 follows up, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. 120 with the book, looking for 140 here online. Can we get the 140 now, going once? Looking 140 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120, pal 258, 161. 425 is our following lot, opening up at 700 now, bid 750. In at 700 with the book, getting it started, looking for that 750 to follow. 700 here, bid 750 there, going once. 700 here, bid 750 there, going twice. Last chance. It is sold $700, pal 280, 129. 426 falls up now, opening up at 3,200 here, looking for 3,400 there. We're in at 3,200. Are you in at 3,400 to follow? Stack bar live, balls in your court. 3,200 here, looking for 3,400 there, going once. 3,200 here, bid 3,400 there, going twice. Last chance. and it's sold for $3,200 to the book bidder, $278,638. Following along here with lot 427, we open up at 100 now, bid 120. We have 100 looking for 120 stacked by it live. 100 here in the book, looking for 120 going once, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $100 even, pal, $294,032. 428 follows up as our next lot, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. In at 120 in the book. Let's see the 140 on back with you, online bidders. Looking for 140 here going once, looking 140 here going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120, pal, $292,109. 429 follows along now, once more, 25 cents out of Canada here. Opening up at 420 now, bid 440. In at 420, stacked by it live. Let's see you for the 440. 420 here, bid 440 there, going once. 420 here, bid 440 there, going twice. Last chance. And it's sold $420, pal, $304,908. 430 follows right along, opening up at 700 now, bid 720, or rather 700, looking for 750. We have it at 700, looking for 750 to come on back, online bidders. It's with the book, you know what to do. 700 here, bid 750 there, going once. 700 here, bid 750 there, going twice. Last chance. And we sell at $700, pal, $234,009. 431 follows along, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. In with the book at 100, we should see the 120 to follow. Looking for 120 here, going once. Looking 120 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for an even 100, paddle 258, 161 to the book bidder. 432 is along next, opening up with an asking price of $40. Easy choice to make, stack part live. Let's see you for 40 to come on back. Looking for 40 here on 432, going once. Looking 40 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. And moving up to lot 433, opening up here with an asking, or rather, we're at 60, looking for 80 here. We're in at 60, getting it started here on 433. Stack part live, are you in for 80? Let's get the bids rolling along here on 433, once more out of Canada. 60 here with the book, looking for 80 going once. 60 here with the book, looking for 80 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $60, about $269,891. 434 follows right along, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. In at 40, let's see the 60 on back with you. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $40, pal, $294,032. Following up here with lot 435, introductory price, $40, stacked by live. Let's see it along with you. Holding steady here, looking for the $40 to come on back here on 435. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance. Moving up to lot 436, which opens up here with an asking price of $40. Stack bar live, we've been here before. Let's see it with you here for the duo of cents out of Canada from 1938 and 1951. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking 40 here, going twice. Last chance. Next up, we have lot 437. Opening up now with a $220 bid with our book bidder, looking for 240 to succeed. We have it at 220 here, looking for 240 there to come on back. 220 here, bid 240 there, it's with the book and it's going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Last chance. So for 220, pal 2104, book bidder. 438 falls along here, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. In at 200, let's see the 220 stack right live here on 438. We have 200. Do you have 220 to come on back? It's going once. Looking for 220 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for an even $200. The book bidder, $292,109. 439 follows along as our next lot, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. In at 120 here, looking for 140 there, stacked by it live. Looking for that $140 bid, going once. Looking for 140 here, going twice. Last chance. And we sell it for $120, about $292,109. Following up here with lot 440, we open up at 180. Let's see the 200 on back with you. We have 180 here, looking for the 200 there, going once. 180 here, bid 200 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $180 to the book bidder, $304,908. 441 is up, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. In at 120 here, let's see the 140 there, stack bar live. That's your cue to bid. 120 here, bid 140 there, going once, and 140's in, 120's out. Welcome back to the online bidder. You are in, the book is out, 140's here, looking for 160 to clear. We have 140 online, looking for 160 going once, looking for 160 now, going twice. Last chance. Congratulations, the online bidder here on 441, opening up at 140, paddle 251, 373. 442 falls along now, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. In at 160, let's see the 180 to follow. Online bidders, 160 here, bid 180 there. We have it going once. It's in at 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. And 180's in, 160's out. Once more, the book has been beaten, the online bidder's in. Looking for 200 now, any competition here on 442. 180 now online, looking for 200 going once. 180 now online, looking for 200 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 180 to the online bidder, 251, 373. 443 is our following lot, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. In at 220 here, let's see the 240 there, online bidders. 220 on the book, looking for 240 now, going once. 220 now, bid 240 going twice. Last chance. And we sell it $220, pal 31, 28, book bidder. 444, 444 here, a duo of metals. Here out of Canada, looking for $60 introductory bid, stack barred live. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 444. Passing this lot, moving up to 445, which opens up here at 100 now, looking for 120. We have 100, stack barred live. Would you like to come on back for 120? A quartet of minor denominations here, the 4 pieces from 1858 to 1925, Victoria to George V. Opening up at 100 now, looking for 120, stack barred live here. Looking for 120 now, going once. Looking 120 now, going twice. Last chance, final call. 445 is sold for $100, pal 72.23. 446 falls along now, looking for $60 introductory bid. Stack barred live, that's your cue to bid. Let's see that 60 on in. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. Passing up to lot 447, which opens up here with an asking price again of $60. We'll see it again here on lot 447, looking for that 60 to come on back. Let's see the 60 here because it's going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. Next up, lot 448, which opens up at 120 in the book, looking for 140 to follow. The trio of 5 cents here, we have it at 120, getting it started, looking for 140 from you online bidders. Books holding steady at 120, let's see the 140 on back. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going once. We're in at 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. And there you go, you are in online bidder, the book is out, welcome back. We're in at 140 now online, anyone else for 160 to compete here on 448. 140 online now, looking for 160 going once. 140 online now, looking for 160 going twice. Last chance. And we sell to you online bidder for $140, pal 304, 908. 449 falls along here, opening up at 60 now, but 80. We're at 60. Let's see the 80 stack barred live here on 449. 60 with the book now, looking for 80 going once. 60 but 80 going twice. Last chance, final call for 80. And it's sold for $60, pal 283, 357. Lot 450 falls along here, the 2 pieces, the duo out of Canada, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We're at 120, looking for a 140 here for the 2 pieces of dollars. We have a 120, bid 140 now, going once. Looking 140 now, going twice. Last chance. 450 will sell for $120, pal 1530. 451 falls along here out of Chad, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. In at 80, stack barred live, are you in for 100 here? 80 here, bid 100 there, going once. 80 here, 100 there, following up with 120, now looking for 140. The book came back, and now so did you. 140 is in, the book is out, looking for 160 to follow. We have it at 140 now online, away from the book, looking for 160. Anyone else here on 451, going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance. Sold to you, online bidder. Congratulations, pal 225, 496 for $140. Next up out of Chile, lot 452, which opens up at 600 now, bid 650. We're at 600. Let's see the 650 stack barred live. We have it at 600 here, looking for the 650 there to succeed. Looking for 650 here, going once. Looking for 650 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold $600 to the book bidder, paddle 280, 296. 453 falls along once more to Chile, opening up at 120, 140, 160 now, looking for that 180 bid from you. Back with the book at 160, let's see 180 to follow. 160 here in the book, looking for 180 now, going once. Looking for 180 now, going twice. Last chance, final call. 453 will sell for $160, paddle 190, 148. Following up here, lot 454 out of China, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. In at 220, let's see the 240 here. First lot out of China here, lot 454. 220 here, bid 240 there, going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 220, pal 1931. Following along here, 455, opening up at 180 now, bid $200. We have it at 180, stack price live. How about the even 200 on back with you? Looking for 200 now, going once. Looking for 200 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 180, pound 1931. 456 follows, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. In at 100 here, let's see the 120 there. 100 here, bid 120 there, going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance. And 456 will sell for $100, pound 2948. Next up, 457, opening up at 380 now, bid $400. We have it at 380, stack price live. How about the even 400 along with you? 380 here, bid 400 there, going once. 380 here, bid 400 there, going twice. Last chance. It is sold $380, pound 273, 116. 458 follows here, once more in China. Looking for a $40 introductory bid, stack price live to you. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here in 458. We'll move up to 459. And on lot 459 here, we open up at 260 now, bid 280. In at 260, let's see the 280 stack price live. We have it here on 459, looking for that $280 bid on in, going once. Looking for 280 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 260 to the book bidder, 280, 392. Lot 460 is here, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. We have it at 180, stack price live. Come on back for $200. We have 180. It's going to take $200 to beat here on lot 460. Looking for 200 here, going once. Looking for 200 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 180, pal 296, 783 book bidder. 461 follows along here. Opening up at 360 now, bid 380. We're in at 360, stack price live. How about you for 380? 360 here, bid 380 there. It's going once. 360 here, bid 380 there, and it's going twice. Last chance. 380's in, 360's out. The book has been beat. The unlimited's in. Anyone else for 400 for some competition here in 461? We have it with you online at 380. Looking for 400 now, going once. Looking for 400 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold $308, pal 296, 783. 462 follows up now, opening up at 3,400 now, looking for 3,600. 3,500 is in on a cut bid. Very wisely done right at the gate, clearing it away from the book with that cut bid. Can we get the 3,600 full increment bid on in here on 462 to compete? We have it at 3,500 now, looking for $3,600, going once. 3,500 now, looking for 3,600 online, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $3,500, paddle 214 to you. On we go with lot 463. Opening up at 440 now, bid 460. We have 440, stack price live. Would you like to bid 460 here? We have it at 440 here, bid 460 there, going once. 440 here, bid 460 there, and it's going twice. Last chance. Sold $440 to the book bidder, 296, 783. 464 follows along here, opening up at 440. Let's see that 460 on back with you. 440 here with the book, looking for 460 with the book, going once. 440 here, bid 460 going twice. Last chance. Sold 440 to the book bidder, 296, 783. 465 follows right along, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. We have it at 160, stack price live. Let's see the 180 to follow. 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. 160 here, 180 there, now cleared away from the book, and welcome back online bidder. Everyone else for an even $200 bid here on 465. 180 now online, looking for $200, going once. 180 now online, looking for $200, going twice. Last chance. Sold the unlimited for $108, pal 34.70. On we go with 466. Opening up here out of Columbia. We have it at 3,000, stack price live. Let's see the 3,200. We have 3,000 here, looking at 3,200 there. Online bidders, let's see it with you here on 466. Hop on in. 3,000 here with the book, looking for $3,200 going once. 3,000 here, bid $3,200 going twice. Last chance. We will sell it for $3,000. Book bidder, $23.91. 467 falls right along into the Congo we go. Opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. In at 60, let's see the 80, stack price live. 60 here, but 80 there, it's going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. And wise done, 80's in, 60's out. Can we get 100 to follow here in 467? We have it at 80 now online, looking for 100, it's going once. 80 now online, looking for $100, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $8, pal 251, 373. 468 follows up once more to the Congo, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We're in at 40, stack price live. Let's see the 60 here. We have 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call, wise done, 60's in, 40's out, welcome back. Let's see 80 on up to follow here on 468. It's in at 60 now, looking for the 80 to follow, going once. 60 now, but 80 going twice. Last chance, and 80's in, 60's out, the competition's on. Original online bidder, let's see you come on back for $100 here on 468. You wanted it once, wanted it again, and there you go. 100's in, 80's out, let's get the 120 to follow here on 468. In at 100 now, back with the original, new online bidder. How about you, come on back for 120 here on 468. 100 here, looking for 120 there, going once. 100 here, but 120 there, going twice. Last chance. It is sold for $100 to the online bidder, $297,468. Onwards with lot 469, opening up here at 140 bid 160. We have 140 stacked bar live. Let's see you for 160 here out of the Cook Islands. 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 140, pal, 34.70. Lot 470 follows up, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We have 80, stacked bar live. Let's see you come on back for $100 here on this lot 470. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. We're in at 80 here, let's see the 100 there, it's going twice. Last chance. 470 will sell for $80, pal, 294,071. 471 follows up, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. In at 40, let's see the 60 along with you for $20 more in your favor. 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, and it's going twice. Last chance. And we sell for $40, pal, 280,392. 472 follows along next, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. In at 40, let's see the 60, stacked bar live. 40 here, bid 60 there, we have it going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance. And 472 will sell for $40, pal, 280,392. 473 is along next, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. In at 40, let's see the 60 on back with you. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold $40, pal, 280,392. 474 falls along, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have 40, stacked bar live, come along with that $60 bid. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. We sell for 40, pal, 280,392 to the book bidder. 475 out of Costa Rica we go. Opening up at 550 now, bid $600. In at 550, let's see the 600 here out of Costa Rica on lot 475. Looking for 600 here, going once. Looking for 600 here, going twice. Last chance. And we sell at $550, pal, 295, 613. 476 falls along once more to Costa Rica, opening up at 280 now, bid $300. In at 280, let's see the 300 follow. Stack bar live for $20 more in your favor. Looking for 300 here, going once. Looking for 300 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 280 to the book bidder, 42.46. And onwards, lot 477, opening up at 180 now, bid $200. In at 180, how about you? Come on back for $200, online bidder. Looking for 200 here, going once. Looking for that 200 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 180, pal, 76.27, book bidder. 478 falls right along, opening up at 180 now, bid $200. We have 180, stack bar live, come on back for 200 here on 478. 180 here with the book, looking for $200, going once. 180 here in the book, let's see the $200 because it's going twice. And there we go, just as asked, you deliver, but it is a prior book bid. Book still holding strong at 200. Will you come on back for 220? It's $20 more. You bid it once, bid it again. Here on 478, looking for that 220 on back with you. 200 here, still with the book, looking for 220 now, going once. 200 here in the book, looking for 220, going twice. Last chance. And there you go, 220 is in, 200 is out, welcome back. You have it for now, it's away from the book and in your hands for now at 220. Anyone else for 240 for some competition here in 478? 220 online, looking for 240 going once. 220 online, bid 240 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $220, pal, 278, 106 to you. Onwards with lot 479, once more out of Costa Rica, the duo of wildlife conservation issues, opening up at 420 now, bid 440. We're in at 420, let's see the 440 to come along, stacked bar live. 420 here, bid 440 there, we have it going once. 420 here, bid 440 there, and it's going twice. Last chance. Sold. Right as the gavel strikes, we have 420, 440, 460 back with a book. They have interest, so should you. You had it once, let's see it again. Come along for 480, keeping it open here on 479, just for you. We have 460 here, looking for the 480 there. Stack barred live, come on back. Quickly approaching the $500 mark for cut bids as well, and $50 increments. We have it at 460 here, looking for 480 there, it's going once. 460 here, bid 480 there, going twice. Last chance. 479 will sell to our book bidder for $460, pal, 280,392. With that, we have lot 480 out of Cuba, opening up at 1,200 here, looking for 1,300 there. We have 1,200. Let's see the 1,300 to come on back. Stacks Part Live for the duo of gold denominations. It's at 13 now, clearing it away from the book, and the online bidder has it at 13. Let's see 14 to follow. Get the competition on here out of Cuba. Lot 480. We have it at 1,300, looking for 1,400 to follow. 1,300 to you, looking 1,400 going once. 1,300 looking 1,400 going twice. Last chance, foul call. So for $1,300, pal 258, 045. 41 falls right along here, opening at 120 now, bid 140. In at 120, let's see the 140 to follow on up. Online bidders, that's your cue to bid. 120 here, bid 140 there, and it's going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, and it's going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 41 for that 140. So for 120, pal 26.99. 482 falls up, opening up at 60 now, but 80. In at 60, let's see the 80 to follow. Looking for 80 here, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60, pal 265, 328. We move right along with 483. Once more to Cuba, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We have 80. How about you to come on back for an even $100 bid? Online bidders, that's your cue. Looking for 100 here, going once. Let's see the 100 because it's going twice. Last chance. Sold for 80, pal 265, 328, book bidder. 484 falls along once more to Cuba, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. In at 160, how about the 180 to you for $20 more in your favor, online bidder. 160 here with the book, looking for 180 now, going once. 160 here in the book, looking for 180, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for 160, pal 226, 847. And we have 45 up along. Opening up at 900 now, bid 950. It's in at 900. Stack Pride Live, would you come on back for 950? We have 900 here. Let's see the 950 there because we have it going once. Looking for that $950 bid, online bidders going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 45. Sold for $900 even to the book bidder, $28.75. 46 is along next, opening up at 60 now, but 80. In at 60, let's see the 80 to follow. Online bidders for 20 more in your favor here on 46. Let's see that 80 here because it's going once. Looking for $80 going twice. Last chance, foul call. And there we go, 60, 80, 100 back with the book. Interest again on the book bidder and with you. So let's see you end up on top. Bid 120 to come along. Stack Part Live here on 46. It's still the book at 100. Let's see the 120 along, going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold the book for $100, pal 226, 847. And with that, we have lot 487, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. And it's 60. Let's see the 80 to come on back. Looking for 80 here, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last chance. 80's here. The book is clear. Once more, welcome back. You're in at 80, online bidder. Anyone else for 100 here on 47? We now are looking for $100 going once. Looking for 100 now, and we have the 100 in, 80 out. Welcome back to the new online bidder. Let's see 120 to follow with the original, perhaps even a third party to come on back. We have 100 now with the new online bidder looking for 120 going once. 100 now, but 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold to you, new online bidder for $100, pal 289, 725. 488 falls along, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. In at 80, let's see the 100. Stack Pride Live here on 488. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. We have it 80 here, now 100 there, but it's not yet cleared from the book. And now it is, 120's in, wisely done, online bidder with those rapid succession bids. You're in at 120, the book is out. Anyone else to follow up with 140 here on 488? Looking for 140 now, going once. Looking 140 now, going twice. Last chance. So for 120 to the online bidder, 289, 725. 489 falls along here, continuing through, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. In at 40, let's see the 60 on back with you. 40 here, bid 60 there, we have it going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. 49 will sell for $40, pal 226, 847. 490s are following lot, opening up at 1,300 here, look 1,400 there. Just as asked, you deliver 1,300, 1,400, 1,500 now, looking for 16. 16 we have, looking for 1,700. It's in at 1,600, 1,700, looking for 1,800 now. In at 1,700, let's see the 1,800 to follow. 1,750 will take on that cuphead. Will it last? $50 more for 1,800. Can we get it? Looking for 1,800 now, and we have it now clearing away from the cup. It didn't last. Looking for 1,900 now, full increment, and we have it. Let's see the $2,000 bid. Nice and even number. 2,000 on in. That's your cue to bid before we hit the $200 increment mark. We have it at 1,900 here, looking for 2,000 there to come on back here on lot 490. 1,900 is the bid online. Looking for $2,000 going once. Looking for $2,000, and it is going twice. Last chance. 490 will sell. Congratulations, online bidder, pedal 5582. Next up, lot 491, which opens up at 950 here, bid 1,000 there. We have it at 950, And we're looking for 1,000 here on 491 out of Cyprus. We moved on from Cuba. We're in Cyprus here on 491. 950 here, bid 1,000 there. Stack bar live, let's see it along with you. 950 here, bid 1,000 there, going once. 950 here, bid 1,000 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 491. Sold for $950 to the book bidder 2046. 492 follows up, opening up at 850 now, bid 900. In at 850 here, let's see the $900 there. Stack bar live. 850 is the bid with the book. Gonna take 900 to beat. Let's see it along with you. Looking for 900 here, going once. Looking for 900 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 850, PAL 3042. 493 falls along now out of Czechoslovakia, opening up at 650 now, bid $700. We have 650, stack bar live. Will you come on back for 700 here? $50 more to your favor here on 493. First lot of Czechoslovakia, opening up at 650 now, bid $700 going once. Looking for $700 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 650, PAL 265, 841. 494 falls along here, opening at 180 now, bid $200. In at 180, would you come on back for 200 here on 494? 180 here with the book, looking for $200 going once. 180 here in the book, looking for $200 going twice. Last chance. 494 will sell for $108, about 233, 771. 495 falls up, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. And at 60, let's see the 80, stack bar live. 60 here, but 80 there, it's going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. So we have 60, 80, 100 now back with the book. Quickly followed up by 120 prior book bid, gonna take 140 to beat. Book still holding steady back at 120, not yet yours on live bidder. Let's see you bid 140. You bid twice, let's see you third time. Third time's the charm. Just as asked, you delivered, 140's in, the book is out. Can we get 160 to follow? 140 now online, looking for 160 to come on back here on 495, going once. 140 now online, looking for 160 going twice. Last chance. And it's sold for $140, PAL 259, 980 to you. 496 falls along once more to Czechoslovakia. Looking for $60 introductory bid, stack bar live. Easy choice to make here. Let's see that $60 on in with you here on 496. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance and final call. But we will pass this lot and move right up to lot 497. And on 497, we open up at 120 now, bid 140. In at 120 here, let's see the 140 there to come on back. Stack bar live for $20 more in your favor. 120 here with the book, looking for 140 going once. 120 here in the book, looking for 140 going twice. Last chance, final call. So for 120, PAL 231, 002. 498 follows up, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. In at 40, let's see the 60 stack bar live. That's your cue to bid. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. And 498 will sell for $40. PAL 215, 599. 499 falls up, opening up at 240 now, bid 260. And at 240 here, let's see the 260 there, stack bar live. With 240, 260 now, looking for 280. It's in at 260, let's see the 280. 280's in, 260's out. The book has been beat. Followed up by 300 though, the competition's on. Let's see the 320 to follow. 300 now, looking for 320. Original online bidder, you've been outbid, and there you go. 320's back in the game with you. Let's get that 340 up. 340 in, 320 out. Can we get the 360 now here in 499? 360's in, 340's out. How about 380 long? We have 360 here, looking for 380 there, 380's here. The book is rather, the online bidder is clear. Quickly followed up by 400 now, looking for 420. We have it at 400. Come on back for 420 online bidders. Let's keep it on going here on 499. It's at 400 even, looking for that 420. $20 more to you to come on back. 400 here, bid 420 there. It's going once. We have it at 400 here, bid 420 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. 420's in, 400's out. Looking for the 440 now. Can we get the 440 now, going once? Looking for 440 now, going twice. 440's in, 420's out. How about the 460 on up? Looking for the 460 now, going once. Looking for 460 now, going twice. Last chance, final call for 460. 460's in, 440's out. Keep it on going. Let's see the 480 to follow. Looking 480 now, going once. Looking 480 now, going twice. Last chance, final call. And 499 will sell. Congratulations to the online bidder for $460, PAL 2046. And with that, we have lot 500 opening up at 320 now, bid 340. In at 320 here, let's see the 340 there, stack paired live. 320 is the bid with the book, gonna take 340 to beat. And 340 is in, 320 is out. The book has been cleared. Looking for 360 to come on back here on lot 500. Stack paired live. Anyone else for that $360 bid? Looking for 360 here, going once. Looking for 360 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here on lot 500. Sold to the online bidder for $340. Introductory bid, PAL 259980. 501, 501 follows up, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. We have 260 stack part live. Come on back for 280. 260 here, bid 280 there, it's going once. We have it at 260 here, bid 280 there, going twice. Last chance foul call here on 501. Sold for 260, pal 265, 841, book bidder. 502 falls long, and into Denmark we go. Opening up at 60 now, but 80. We have 60, stack bar live. Let's see the 80 here on 502. 60 here, but 80 there. It's going once. 60 here, but 80 there. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60, pal 76.97. 503 falls long. Once more to Denmark. Opening up at 40 now, bid 60. In at 40, let's see the 60 online bidders along with you. 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 40, pal 20.22. 504 falls long, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We're at 100 here. Let's see the 120 there. Online bidders to you. 100 here, bid 120 there, going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance. And it's sold for $100 to our book bidder, 260-560. And upwards we go with lot 505, opening up at 280 now, bid 300. In at 280, come along for $300. Online bidders, that's your cue. Nice even $300 bid to make. Looking for 300 here, going once. Looking for 300 here, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for 280, pal 260-560, book bidder. 507 falls long, now opening up at 600 now, bid 650. In at 600, would you come on back for 650? 600 here in the book, looking for 650 now, going once. Looking for 650 now, going twice. Last chance. 507 will sell for $600, pal 232-424. 508 falls long, continuing through Denmark, opening up at 380 now, bid 400. In at 380, stack bar live. Let's see the 400 here on 508. 380 here, bid 400 there, it's going once. We're in at 380 here, bid 400 there, and it's going twice. Last chance and foul call. 508 will sell for $380, pal 23.22, book bidder. 509 is our next lot, opening up at 120 now at 140. Are you in at 140 stack bar live? Let's see it on back with you. Looking for 140 here, going once. Looking 140 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $120 to the book bidder, 233,771. 510 falls up now, opening at 80 now, bid 100. In at 80, let's see the even 100 on back with you. Looking 100 now, going once. Can we get the 100 now, going twice? Last chance. 510 will sell for $8, pal 233,771. Once more, book bidder. 511 falls up, 511, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We're in at 120. Let's see the 140 along, stack barred live. Can we get the 140 here, going once? Looking 140 here, going twice. Last chance. And 511 is sold, $120, pal 233,771. Online bidders, come on back for this lot, 512 here to Denmark. We have it at 80. Let's see you for an even $100 for $20 more in your favor. We have it at 80 here, bid 100 there, going once. 80 here, bid 100 there, going twice. Last chance. We sell it for $80, pal 233,771. Still to the book bidder, same paddle. Here on 513, we open up at 40 now, bid 60. We're at 40. Let's see the 60 to come on back. We have it at 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold $40, pal 310,673. And next up, we have lot 514, once more to Denmark. Opening up at 160, let's see the 180 to follow. 160 here, bid 180 there, stacked barred live. Let's see it along with you. 160 here, bid 180 there, it's going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. Last chance. 514 is sold, $160, pal 233,771. 515 falls along now, opening at 100 now, bid 120. We're in at 100, stack right live. How about you for 120? We have it at 100 here, looking for that 120 there, going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $100, pal 2022, book bidder. 516 is up next, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We have 80, stack right live. Come on back for 100. 80 here, bid 100 there. It's with the book, and it's going once. It's with the book at 80. Let's see the 100. It's going twice. Last chance. Sold for $8, pal 258, 161. 517 falls along now, opening at 100 now, bid 120. In at 100, let's see the 120 online bidders. 100 here, bid 120 there, going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 100, pal 233, 771. 518 falls right along now, but at 80 now, bid 100. In at 80, let's see the 100 to come on back. Online bidders here in 518. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. In at 80 here, let's see the 100 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 80, pal 2022, book bidder. 519 falls up, opening up at 240 now, bid 260. In at 240, how about you for 260 online bidders? 240 here, bid 260 there, going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 240, pal 254, 039. Lot 520, 520 falls long, opening at 100 now, bid 120. We're in at 100. Let's see the 120 to follow. Online bidders. 100 here, bid 120 there. It's going once. In at 100 in the book. Let's see that 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $100, pile 34.82, book bidder. 521 is our next lot, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. In at 40, let's see the 60 online bidders to come on back. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold $40, pile 280, 296. 522 follows up, opening at 40 now, bid 420. In at 400 here, let's see the 420 there, stacked by live. 400 here in the book, looking for 420 now, going once. 400 here in the book, looking for 420, going twice. It's your last chance, final call. Sold $400, pile 280, 392. 523 follows along. Oh, we have it at 400 getting started. Let's see the 420 to follow on back. 400 is the bid with our book bidder. Online bidders, are you sure? Come on back for 420 because it's going once. 400 here, bid 420 going twice. Last chance. Sold $400, pile 280, 392. 524 is following along. Once more to Denmark. We have it at 400. Let's see the 420 to follow. 400 here, bid 420 there. It's going once. 400 here, bid 420 there. Going twice. Last chance. Sold $400, pile 280, 392. 525 follows up. Online bidders, come on back. It's at 400 with the book. Let's see the 420 along with you. 400 here, bid 420 there. It's going once. We have it at 400 here, bid 420 there. Going twice. Last chance. Sold $400, pile 280, 392. With that, we have 526. Here on the slot, we're looking for a $60 introductory bid, stacked by live for the handball tournament silver award medal from 1929. Here at Denmark again, looking for a $60 introductory bid. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Moving along from 526 to 527 we go. Opening up here again with an asking price of $60. Deja vu here on this one. Once more the handball tournament silver award medal from 1930 here. Looking for $60 to come on back. Going once. Looking for 60 here. Going twice. Last chance. And we'll pass on to lot 528. And here on lot 528, we open up at 160 now, bid 180. In at 160, looking for 180 here out of the Dominican Republic. We have it at 160, stacked by live. Let's see the 180 to follow. 160 here, bid 180 there. It's going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 528. So for 160, pile 2022, book bidder. 529 falls along once more to the Dominican Republic. We have it at 240 getting it started. Stack bird live. Can you get the 260 to get it rolling? 240 here, bid 260 there, going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold $240, pile 295, 091. 530 falls up out of East Africa. Looking for a $40 introductory bid here from 1898. Looking for 40 here, stack bird live, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance. Final call for 40. We'll move up to lot 531. Here on 531, out of Ecuador, opening up with an asking price here of $60, stacked by live. Here, let's get that $60 bid on in here out of Ecuador on lot 531. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 531. Passing lot 532, we go. Once more here out of Ecuador at 120 now, bid 140. In with the book at 120, getting it started. Let's see that interest on back with you. Online bidders here for $140 here out of Ecuador, lot 532. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going once. In at 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 532. And it's sold for 120, pile 288, 313. 533 falls along, opening up at 380 now, bid $400. Into Egypt we go. We have it at 380, looking for $400, stacked by live. Here on 533, looking for that $40 on in, going once. 380 here, bid 400 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 400. Sold for 380, pile 2286. 534 is our following lot. Once more to Egypt here. We have it at 220. Do you have it at 240? Yes, you do. 220, 240, 260 though, back with the book. 280, 300 now, still with the book, looking for 320 to follow. 320, 340 now, still with the book, looking for 360 now. Perhaps again, stack bar live. You're in at 340. Will you come on? Or rather, the book's in at 340. Will you come on back for 360? 340, 360, 380, still with that book bidder. How about 400 to follow? Perhaps you'll beat it this time. And 400 is in, but it's a prior book bid. One more bid from you, online bidder. Would you like to come on back for 420? And there you go. Persistence pays off. 420 is here. The book is clear. You're in for now, online bidder. Anyone else for competition for $440 here in 534? 420 now online, looking for $440, going once. 420 online, looking for $440, going twice. Last chance. Congratulations, online bidders. Sold to you $420, pile 293, 431. 535 falls up here, opening up at 700 now, bid 750. In at the 700, 750 now looking for 8. We have it 750 with the online bidder now, clicking away from the book. Let's get that 800 on in here in 535. 750 online, 775 following cut bid. Let's see the 800 on up. It's at 775 and 800 now looking for 850. We have it 800 back with your online bidder. New online bidder, used your cut bid right at the gate. Time for that full increment bid of 850 if you want to hop back in. 800 now, 850 following, look for 900 on up. It's back with a new online bidder. Let's see 900 to follow. 900's on in, 850's on out. Let's see 950 to succeed. It's in at 900. Would you bid 950? Online bidders, come on back. You're on 535. 900 now, looking for that $950. Quickly approaching the $1,000 mark for $100 increments, and it's going once. 900 now, bid 950 going twice. Last chance, foul call. So for $900, pal 297, 269, 536 follows. Opening up at 220 now, bid 240. In at 220, let's see the 240 online bidders here on 536. 220 here, bid 240 there, it's going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. And 240's in, but the book is not yet out. It's a prior book bid right at the gate. Let's see the 260 on back. You bid once, bid again. Let's see that $260 bid. 260 here, 280 there, clearing away. Very well done. But we have a little competition. Let's see 300 to follow. Battle of 3 online bidders now. We're in at 300. Can we get the 320 on up? Prior 2 bidders, you both been outbid. Now's your chance. Hop on back for 320. They have it at 300. You want it at 320. Let's see it here in 536. 300 here, bid 320 there, going once. 300 here, bid 320 there, going twice. Last chance. Final call for 320. Very well. 536 is sold. $300. Pal 297, 269. With that, we have lot 537 opening up at 180 now, bid $200. In at 180, let's see the 200 online bidders here in 537. We have 180, 200, 220 now, looking for 240. In at 220, let's see the 240 to follow. 220, 240, 260 now, looking for 280. In at 260, would you come on back for 280? Online bidders, it's still with the book. You know what to do. 260 here, bid 280 there in the book, going once. 260 here, bid 280 there, going twice. 260, 280, 300 now, looking for that $320. 320's in, prior book bid, gonna take 340 to beat. Not yet yours, online bidder. Book still holding strong at 320. Perhaps one more bid for 340 on in here on 537. And there it is, 340's in, 320's out. The book has been beat. Online bidder, would anyone else like to come on back for $360? We have 340 online, away from the book, looking for 360 now here in 537, going once. 340 online, looking for 360, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $340, pal 293, 431 to you. With that, we have lot 538, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. In at 140, let's see the 160 stack right live, continuing through Egypt. We have it at 140, 160 now, looking for a 180 to follow. 160, 180 now, looking for 200 on in. It's at 180 with a new online bidder, and there we go, back with the original. Or once more, a battle of 3 online bidders. Not often we see this. Good competition here. Let's see the 220 to follow, and there it is, 220 and 200 out, looking for 240 on up. 240 now, looking for 260 on up. We have it at 240. Will you bid 260 to come on back here in 538? 240 here, looking for $260 there. Stack by live here out of Egypt, going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 538. Sold $240, pal 293, 431 to you. Onwards we go with 539, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. In at 160 here, let's see the 180 there. Online bidders, are you sure? Here on 538, 9. We have 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, and it's going twice. Last chance, I'll call. So for 160, pal 254, 262. Want that? We have lot 540, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. It's in at 80. Online bidders, come on back for an even $100 bid here on lot 540. 80 here, bid 100 there. It's on the book, going once. 80 here, bid 100 there, going twice. 100's in. Once more, the book is not yet out, and now it is. 120's in, 100's out. The book has been beat. Anyone else for 140 now? And there it is. 120, 140 now, looking for 160 on up. It's at 140 now with the new online bidder, original online bidder. You beat the book. They beat you. Come on back for 160. We have 140 here, looking for 160 there to follow, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Right as the gavel strikes, you're back in the game at 160. The new online bidder is out, keeping the slot 540 open just for you. We have it at 160, back with the original online bidder, now looking for 180. Let's keep this on going here on lot 540. 160 now, bid 180, going once. 160 now, bid 180, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 540. So for 160 to the online bidder, 34.82. 541 falls up now. Once more to Egypt, opening up at 320 now, bid 340. In at 320, let's see the 340 along. Online bidders to come on back. Looking for 340 here, going once. Looking for 340 here, going twice. With 320, 340 now, looking for that $360. 340, but it's a prior book bid. Gonna take 360 to beat. Stack bar live. Book has not been beat once more. Gonna take 360 to beat. $20 more. You bid once, bid again. Easy to see here on 541. 340 now, bid 360 going once. 340 now, bid 360 going twice. Last chance. Sold $340, pal 227063, book bidder. 542 follows up, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. In at 140, stack bar live, come along for 160 here on 542. 140 here with the book, looking 160 going once. 140, 160, 180 now back with the book, looking for $200. In at 180 with the book bidder, stack bar live, come on back. $200, even bid, easy to make. We have it at 180 here, bid 200 there, and we have 180, 200, 220, 240 now. Prior book bid gonna take 260 to beat. We had interest at 240, but the book takes it away. Looking for 260. On my bidders, not yet yours. They had a prior book bid at 240, gonna take 260 to beat here on 542. We had interest from a couple prior bidders, perhaps one of you on top for 260. 240 here, bid 260 there, going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 542. And it's sold $240, pal 227063. 543 follows along now, opening at 160 now, bid 180. We have 160, stack bar live. How about you for 180? It's at 160 here. Let's see the 180 there to come on back, going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 543. And right as the gavel strikes, we have 160, 180, 200 now, looking for 220. All the way up to 200 here in 543, looking for that 220 to follow on back. Original online bidder, you were quickly outbid. Come on back for 220, a little bit of hesitation there. We have 200 with the new online bidder, looking for 220 now, going once. 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance, and 220 in, 200 out. Can we get the 240 to follow? We have 220. Let's see the 240 online bidders here on 543. 220 now, bid 240 going once. 220 now, bid 240 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $200 to the original online bidder, 57,267. Lot 544, once more out of Egypt we go, opening at 120 now, bid 140. We have 120 online bidders. How about you for 140 to follow on up for $20 more in your favor? 120 here, bid 140 there, 120, 140, 160, 180 now, clearing it away, looking for 200 on in. 200's here, 180 is clear, quickly followed up by 220. Let's see the $240. It's at 220. Let's see the 240. Stack bar live here on 544. 240's in, 220's out, quickly followed up by 260, 280, looking for $300. We're in at 280. Would you bid the 300 here on 544? 280 here, bid 300 there. Let's keep it on going for an even $300 bid for $20 more, going once. 280 now, with $300 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 544. And it's sold for $280, pal 293, 431. 545 follows up now, opening with 200 now, bid 220. We have 200. Let's see the 220. Stack bar live here in 545. 200 here in the book, looking for 220. We have 200, 220, 240 now, clearing away from the book. Rapid succession bids. The unlimiter has it for now at $240. Let's get the 260 on. We have 240 here, bid 260 there, 260s here, 240s clear. The new unlimiter has it for now. Original unlimiter, that's your cue to come on back for 280, perhaps even a third party to play here on 545. 280 in, 260 out. Let's get the 300 going. We have it at 280 back with the original unlimiter, looking for 300 now here on 545. 280 now, but $300 going once. 280 now, but $300 going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 545. And we sell at $280, pal, $34.82. Next up, lot 546, opening up at 160 now, at 180. We have 160. Let's see the 180. Stack bar live here on 546. 160 here at the book, looking for 180 now, going once. 160 now, but 180 going twice. We have 160, 180, 200 now, looking for $220. Back with the book at 200. Let's see the 220 to follow. Online bidder, you had interest. Let's see it again. 200, 220 now, prior book bid, gonna take 220 to beat. Not yet yours online bidder. We asked for it, and we're gonna ask for it again. Let's see the 240 here on 546. 220 with the book, looking for 240 going once. 220 with the book, looking for 240 going twice. 240's in, 220's out. Easy ask. The book is clear. The unlimiter's here. We have it at 240 now online, looking for 260 here on 546. Anyone else to hop on in? 240 now online, looking for 260 going once. 240 now online, looking for 260 going twice. And 260's in, 240's out. The original unlimiter's been beat for now. Would you like to come on back for 280 though? We have it at 260, looking for 280 here on 546. 260 now online, looking for 280 going once. 260 with the new unlimiter, looking for 280 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 260, pile 227063. 547 falls long, opening up 180 now, bid $200. In at 180, we are now looking for 200 on in here in 547. 180, 200 now, looking for 220. In with the unlimited now, the book is out at 200, looking for 220 now. We have 200 now, looking for 220 going once. 200, 220 now, competition on, looking for $240. 240 in, 220 out, back in the game with the original online bidder. Let's see 260 from the new online bidder. We have 240 looking for 260 back with the original, going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance foul call here in 547. Sold $240, pile 262, 722. 548 is our following lot. Opening up at 320 now, bid 340. Get in the game, stack barred live. Let's see that $340 bid on in. 320 here, bid 340 there, going once. 320 here, bid 340 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 548. And it's sold $320, pile 227063 to the book bidder. 549 falls up, opening at 120 now, bid 140. In at 120, let's see the 140 online bidders here in 549. 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 140's in, 120's out, looking for 160 to beat. 160's in, 140's out. Can we get the 180 on back here in 549? We have it at 160 online, looking for 180 online bidders. With the online bidder now, clearing it away from the book. Will you come on back for 180? And there we go. Competition on 180, 200 now, looking for 220. We knew there was some competition there, and we see it here. 200 back with the original bidder now, looking for 220 to follow here in 549. 200 now, bid 220 going once. 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $200 to the original online bidder, $293, $431. Following up here with lot 550, we have it at 120 now, bid 140. In at 120 here, let's see the 140 there. Online bidders, are you sure here on lot 550? 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. We have 120, 140, 160, 180, 200 now, looking for 220. 220 is in, but the book is not yet out, and now it is. 240 clears away, looking for that 260 to beat. 260 following, competition on. Let's see the 280 on. We have 260 with a new online bidder, looking for 280. Let's get the competition, keep it on going. Stack bar live here on 550. 260 now with the new online bidder, 280 following, looking for 300 on up. We're in at 280 now. Let's get the even 300 bid on in. 300's in, 280's out. Let's get the 320 following. We have it at 300, looking for 320 now. Stack bar live. What's $20 more? We've come a bit of a ways, but we have a ways to go. 300 here, looking for 320 there, going once. 300 here, but 320 there, going twice. Last chance foul call here in 550. Sold $300, pile 227063. 551 falls up now, opening at 100 now, bid 120. We have 100, looking for a 120, stack barred live. 100 here with the book, looking for a 120, it's going once. We're in at 100 here, looking 120 there, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on 551, let's get 120. But we'll sell for 100. Pound 227063. 552 falls up, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. In at 100 here, let's see the 120 there. Stack price live for $20 more, could be yours here in 552. Looking for 120 now, going once. We have 100, 120, 140 now, looking for 160. 140, 160 now, looking for 180. It's in a 160 prior book bid, 180 takes it away. Well done, the book is clear, the online bidder's here. Can we get the 200 to follow on back? We have it at 180 now online, looking for $200, going once. 180 online, looking for $200, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 552. And it's sold for $180, about $57,267 to you. Onwards we go with 553, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. It's in at 100. How about the 120 to come on back? $20 more to you, online bidders, that's your cue. 100 here with the book, looking for 120 now, going once. 100 here with the book, 120, 140 now, back with the book, looking for 160 up. Yet interest once, let's see it again. We have the 140, 160, 180 now, looking for $200. In at 180, let's see 200. Snap right live here on 553. 180 here with the book bidder, looking for $200, going once. 180 here with the book bidder, looking for $200, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 553. And it's sold for $180, about $227,063. With that, we have lot 554, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. In at 140, stack price live. How about you for 160 to follow here in 554? We have it at 140 here, 160 there, 180 on up. Now can we get 200 on in? It's at 180 with the book. Stack price live. Let's see 200 here in 554. 180, 200, 220 now, looking for 240. In at 220, let's see the 240. Stack price live here in 554. 220 here with the book, looking for 240 now, going once. 220 here with the book, looking for 240 now, going twice. This is your last chance, your final call here in 554. Sold $220, about $227,063. Next up, lot 555, 555. Can we get the 180 here? Introductory bid to get the bids rolling here out of Egypt once more. Looking for 180 here, introductory bid going once. Looking for 180 here, going twice. Last chance. And final call here in 555. Passing this lot, move right up to lot 556. And on this lot here, we open up at 140 now, bid 160. In at 140, let's see the 160 stack price live. 140, 160 now, looking for 180. We have the 160 now online, cleared away from the book. Let's get the 180 to compete. 160 now online, away from the book, looking for 180 now, going once. 160 online, looking for 180, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 556. Sold for 160 to the on-limiter, 254, 262. 557 falls up now, opening at 140 now, bid 160. In at 140, let's see the 160. 160 we have, clearing away from the book once more. Let's see 180 to follow for some competition here at 557. 160 now online, away from the book, looking for 180 going once. Looking for 180 now, going twice. Last chance, final call for 180. So for 160, pal, 254, 262. 558 follows up, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. In at 100, let's see the 120 online bidders. 100 here with the book, looking for 120, going once. 100, 120 now, looking for 140. 140 we have, 120 we don't, clearing up at 160 now, looking for 180. We have it at 160, can we get the 180 to come on back here on 558? It's in at 160, let's see the 180. It's back with your online bidder, new online bidder. Would you like to bid 180? You bid once, bid again, let's see the competition here on 558. 160 now, looking for 180 going once. 160 now, bid 180 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 558. And it's sold to the original online bidder, pedal 57, 267 for $160. 559 here out of Egypt once more, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. In at 40, 60, 80 now, can we get 100 on even? We have it at 80 with the book, looking for that 100 along. We have it at 100 in, 80 out. Can we get the 120 to follow? It's at 100 now, clearing away from the book. Can anyone else for $120? 100 here, looking 120 there, going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 120. And 559 will sell for $100, pal 254, 262. 560 falls up, now opening at 40 now, bid 60. And at 40, let's see the 60 stack price live. We have it at 40 here, bid 60 there for 20 more to clear. 20, or 40, 60, 80 now, let's get 100 on in. We have 80, can we get 100? There it is, 100 on in, 80 on out. The book has been beat, the online bidder's in. Looking for 120 to follow here on 560. In at 100 online, let's get 120 going because it's going once. In at 100 online, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 560. So for $100, pal 254, 262 to you. 561 falls up now, opening at 60 now, but 80. In at 60, let's get the 80 going for $20 more, could be yours. 60 here, but 80 there, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. We have 60, 80, 100 now, looking for 120. In at 100 with the book, and 120 following, but it's a prior book bid, gonna take 140 to beat. We have it at 120, 140 now, looking for 160. In at 140 with the on-limiter now. Let's get the 160 going. Anyone else for competition here in 561? 140 now, bid 160 online, going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 561. So for 140, pal 57, 267. Lot 562 follows up now, opening at 100 now, bid 120. In at 100, let's get the 120 going, online bidders. 100 here with the book, looking for 120 now, going once. Looking for 120 now, going twice. Last chance. 562 will sell for $100, pal 227063. 563 follows along, opening at 120 now, bid 140. In at 120, come along for 140, stack bar live here in 563. 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 563. And we sell for $120, pal 227063. 564 falls along now, but 80 now, bid 100. We have 80, stack price live, let's see you for 100. We have 80, 100 now, looking for 120 on up. It's at 100 prior book bid, gun take 120 to beat. Book still at interest, and so should you. 120's in, 100's out, the online bidder has it. Looking for 140 to follow. We now bid at 120 with you, online bidder. Let's see the 140 on up here on 564. 120 now, bid 140 going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, anyone else? So for 120, pal 254, 262. With that, we have 565, opening at 2,200 here, looking for $2,400 there. 2,400 is in, 2,200 is out. The on-limiter clears it away right out of the gate. Everyone else for $2,600 here in 565. 2,600 is in, 2,400 is out. The new on-limiter clears it away. Looking for 2,800, back with the original, even a third party to hop on in. Let's keep it on going here in 565. We have 2,700 now, looking for 28. We're in at 2,700 back with a new online bidder, and 2,800 clears it away. Well done there. Looking for 3,000 on up. Can we get the even $3,000 bid? I'm sure we can here in 565. Perhaps a brief more moment of consideration from you. 2,800 is the bid. Looking for 3,000 on in. Online bidders, let's see it along with you. 2,800, looking for 3,000 on in, going once. 2,800, looking for 3,000 on in, going twice. Last chance, final call, here in 565, no regrets. and it will sell for $2,800. Pile 294, 573. Next up, lot 566, opening with 1,200 now, bid 1,300. Right at the gate, the book has it at 1,200. Let's see the 1,300 along with you, online bidders. And there it is, 13's in. Quickly followed up by 14, though. Let's see 15. We have it at 1,400, clearing away from the 1,300. How about 15 to succeed? We have 1,400, 1,500 now, looking for 16. It's at 1,500. Let's get the 16 on back here in 566. We have it at 15, 16 now. How about 17? It's in at 16. Would you bid that 17 to follow here in 566? 1,600, looking for 1,700 stack price live. Easy choice to make. 1,600 here, looking for 1,600 there. Rather, 1,600 here. Quickly followed up by 1,650, 1,700 now. Look for 18. We are clearing away from that cup at 17. Can we get the 18? 18 we now have, looking for 19 to follow. 19 we have, let's get that 2,000 going. We have it at 1,900, looking for 2,000 now here in 566. It's in at 19, let's see the 2,000, stack price live. 1,900, looking for 2,000 on in, stack price live. It's at the last $100 increment before we hit the $200 increment mark at $2,000. 1,900 here, bid 2,000 there, it's going once. We're in at 1,900 here, bid 2,000 there, and it's going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $1,900, pile 2944. Next up, lot 567, which opens up at 1,300 now, but 1,400. We're at 13. Let's see 1,400 stack price live. We have 1,300 here, looking for 1,400 there, going once. So we have 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700 now, looking for 18. It's back in at 17 with the book, looking for 18 on up. Rapid session interest here. We have 17, 18, 19 now, looking for $2,000. Deja vu, we've been here before with the books holding strong. How about you? Let's see 2,000. 2,000, 2,200 now, still with the book, looking for $2,400. We're in at 22. Are you in at 2,400 here on 567? 2,200, 2,400, 2,600 now, looking for 28. Book still holding steady. You have interest. Let's see it again. 2,600 now, looking for 28. It's still with the book. Come on back online bidder here on 567. 2,600, looking for 2,800. Still with our book, going once. We have it at 2,600, looking for 2,800, going twice. Last chance online bidder. Final call here in 567 for 2,800. Now sold for $2,600. Pile 1926, book bidder. 568 is up next, opening up at 60 now, but 80. We have 60. We're looking for 80 online bidders to come on back here in 568. 60 here, but 80 there to advance on up, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. With 60 in, rather 60 out, 80 in, quickly followed up by 100 now, looking for 120. It's in at 100. Come on back for 120 online bidders here in 568. We have 100 now, looking for 120 going once. 100 now, but 120 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 568. Sold for $100 to the on limiter 261, 493. 569 falls right along now. Open at 40 now, bid 60. In at 40, let's see the 60 on limiters bound back here in 569. 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold $40, pile 280, 438, book bidder. Following along here with lot 570, it's opening up at 40 here, looking at the 60 there. On bidders, we have 40. Let's see you for 60. 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold $40, pile 286, 442. 571 falls right along now, once more out of Egypt, looking for a $40 introductory bid. We should see the interest there online. Online bidders, come on back here for $40 here in 571. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Passing this lot on to 572 we go. Opening up at 1,100 here, looking for 1,200 there. We have it 1,100. Let's see the $1,200 stack bar live here out of Egypt. 572 is our lot. We have it 1,100. Let's see you for 1,200. And there we go. Getting it going at 1,200, but it's a prior book bid. They're still holding strong right at the gate. That last final grip. Let's see 1,300 from you online bidders to continue on here at 572. We have it at 1,200, looking for 1,300 to succeed. 1,200 here, looking for 1,300 there. It's going once. We have it at 1,200 here, looking for 1,300 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 572. Sold for $1,200, pound 1926, book bidder. 573 falling along, opening at 750 now at 800. We have 750. Online bidders would like come along for $800 bid. 750 here, but 800 there. We have 750, 800, 850 now, looking for 900. We have an 800, 850, 900 now, looking for 950. Prior book bid at 900 though, not yet yours. They still have it once more. It's going to be yours at 950. Online bidder, come on back here in 573. 900 here, looking for 950 there, going once. 900 here, but 950 there, going twice. Last chance, 950's in, 900's out, quickly all the way up to 950, 1,000, 1050 now, looking for $1,100. In with the company at 1050, holding strong for now. We'll see if it lasts. It seems wise. Let's see 1100 for $50 more here in 573. 1050 now at $1,100 going once. 1050 now at $1,100 going twice. Last chance, foul call. 573 will sell on that well-used cup bid for $1,050. Pal 293 for 31. 574 falls long here, open at 800 now, but 850. In at 800, let's see the 850 to follow. Online bidders here in 574. 800 here with the book, looking for 850 going once. 800 here in the book, looking for 850 going twice. We have 800, 850 now, looking for $900 on in. 850 with the online bidder now, clearing away. 800, 875, 900 now, looking for 950. And we have it at 950, 1,000 now. How about 1,100 on in? 1,100 following, 1,000 clear, looking for 1,200 on up. It's at 1,100. Would you come on back for 12 here in 574? 1,200 in, 1,100 out. Let's get 1,300 to follow. We have it at 1,200 here, looking at that 1,300 there. Stack price live here in 574. 1,200, 1,300, rather, not yet at 14. We'd like to see it though. Stack price live, come on back here in 574. It's at 1,300. Can we get the 1,400? There we go. 1,350 we'll take another cut bid. Now looking 1,400 for $50 more. Very close, getting there. Stack price live. Let's see that 1,400 on back. They have the cut bid. You do not. Let's see the 14 on in here in 574. 1,350 here, bid 1,400 going once. 1,350 here, looking 1,400 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 574. So for $1,350, well-used cup bid once more to the online bidder 262, 722. Onwards with lot 575, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have 60. Let's see the 80 online bidders to come on back here in 575. 60, 80 now, looking for a 100 on in. Book is clear, and so are you. 100 is on in, 80 is on out. Now looking for a 120 to follow on up. Original online bidder, you've been outbid. You know what to do. Just click bid, hop on in for 120, and there you go. 120 is in, 100 is out. Looking for a 140 to follow here in 575. We have it at 120 now, 140 following, looking for 160 on up. It's at 140. Let's see the 160 here in 575. 140 now, bid 160 going once. 160's in, 140's out. Let's get 180 to follow. We have it at 160 here, bid 180 there to come on back. 160 here, bid 180 there going once. 160 here, bid 180 there going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $160. Pound 258, 161. 576 follows up here. Once more out of Egypt, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. In at 100, let's see the 120 stack price live. 100 here, bid 120 there, going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. We have 100, 120 now, looking for 140 on up here in 576. It's at 120 now, away from the book and with the online bidder. Anyone else for 140 for competition here in 576. 120 online, looking for 140 going once. 120 online, looking for 140 going twice. Last chance. So for 120, pal 293, 431. Next up, lot 577, which opens up at 80 now, bid 100. In at 80, let's see the 100 to come on back. Online bidders here in 577. 80 here, bid 100 there, going once. 80 here, bid 100 there, going twice. Last chance. And we sell for $80, pal 1926. 578 falls along now, opening at 60 now, but 80. We have 60. Let's see the 80 online bidders to come along here in 578. 60 here, but 80 there, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. We have 60, 80, 100 back with the book, looking for 120 to succeed. In at 100 with the book bidder. Let's see 120 to follow here in 578. Stack buyers live. 100, 120, 140 now, looking for 160. It's in at 140 with the book bidder. Let's see 160 on up here in 578. 140 here with the book, looking for 160 now, going once. 140 here with the book, looking for 160 now, going twice. Last chance final call here in 578. Online bidder, are you sure? Let's see 160. We will sell it for $140, pound 1926. 579 falls along now, but 200 now, bid 220. In at 200, let's see the 222 succeed. $20 more in your favor, online bidder. 200, 220, 240 now, looking for 260 on up. 240, 260 now, looking for 280 on up. We have it at 260 here. The online bidder clears away, looking for 280 to follow. We have 260. Do you have 280 to follow here in 579? 280's in, 260's out. Competition's on. When you come on back for 300, original online bidder, you've been outbid. 280 with the new online bidder, looking for 300 now here in 579. 300 in, 280 out. Can we get the 320 to follow? 300 now, back with the original online bidder. New online bidder, would you like to bid 320? We have 300 here, looking for 320 there, going once. 300 here, bid 320 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 579. Sold for $300, pal 314, 561. Lot 580 falls right up now, opening at 60 now, but 80. In at 60, let's see the 80 online bidders hop on in. 60 here, 80 there, quickly followed back with the book at 100 now, looking for 120. 120's in. The book is out. Can we get 140 on up here in 580? 120 now online, looking for 140 going once. 120 online, looking 140 going twice. Last chance, final call. And 580 is sold for $120, pal 30005. Lot 581 is our following lot, opening at 120 now, bid 140. In at 120, how about you for 140? Stack price live, $20 more to you. 120, 140, 160 now, looking for 180. 180's in, 160's out. Can we get the 200 on in here in 581? And 200's in, 180's out. Comment is on, looking for 220 now. We have 200 now, looking for 220. Stack price live here in 581. 200, 220 now, looking for 240. It's at 220. Would you bid 240 on back? 220, 240 now, looking for 260. We have 240. Stack price live. Come along for 260. 240 here, bid 260 there. You know what to do here in 581. We have it at 240. Let's see the 260. Stack price live. Keep it on going. 240, 260 now, looking for 280. We have 260. Keep it on going to 280 for $20 more in your favor. 260, 280 now, looking for $300. We have 280. Come on back for 300. Stack price live. Nice even bid to make for 300. We have 280. Come on back for 300. 280 here, but 300 there. It's going once. 280 here, but 300 there. Going twice. Last chance. Final call here in 581. And it's sold $200, pile of $44.71 to you. We follow along with lot 582, opening at 140 now, bid 160. In at 140, let's see the 160 on the bidder to come on back here in 582. 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. 140, 160, 180 now, looking for $200. In at 180 with the back with the book. We had interest out of the gate. Let's see it again for 200 on line bidder. Come along. 180 here with the book, looking for $200, going once. 180 here with the book, looking for $200, going twice. Last chance, foul call. We've 180, 200, 220 now, looking for 240. We have 220. Can we get the 240 on back here in 582? 220 here, bid 240 there. That's with the book, going once. 220 in the book, looking for 240, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Online bidder, are you sure? Sold the book for $220, pound 1926. Next up, lot 583, which opens up at 160 now at 180. In at 160, let's see the 180 on bidder to come on back here in 583. The book has it, you want it. Let's see the 180 on in here in 583. We have 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260 now, looking for 280. It's a prior book bid at 260, going to take 280 to beat. We're in at 260 with the book. Are you in at 280 on bidder? You bid twice, bid a third time, and there we go. Third time's the charm. You are in, the book is out. We have it at 280 now online, looking for 300 on in here in 583. 280 with the on-limiter now. Let's see the even $300 bid with the competition, going once. 280 online, away from the book, looking for $300, going twice. Last chance, final call for 300. Sold for 280, pal 314, 561. Following up here, 584, opening at 200 now, bid 220. In at 200, let's see the 220 to follow. 200 here, bid 220 there, going once. 200 here, bid 220 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 584, 200, 220, 240 now, looking for 260 on up. It's in at 240 the book, going to take 260 to beat, and 260 doesn't quite beat it because it's prior book bid. Let's go with 280. We have 260 here in a prior book bid, going to take 280 to beat. They bid it before, prior to you, going to take 280 to beat, and there we go. Just as asked, you delivered 280 in, the book is out. Welcome back online bidder. Can get the 300 to follow. Anyone else to hop on in here in 584? 280 now online, away from the book, looking for 300 on in, going once. 280 online, looking for 300 on in, going twice. Last chance, final call for 300. Sold for 280, pal 3,055. Next up, lot 585, following up at 100 now, bid 120. In at 100, let's see the 120 stacked by live. 100 here, bid 120 there to hop on in, $20 more in your favor here, and it's going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 585, and there it is, 100, 120, 140 now, looking for 160 on up. 160's in, the book is out. Welcome back on live bidder. Anyone else for 180? Comment is on, 180's here, 160's clear, looking for $200 now. We have it at 180. Let's see the 200 on line bidder here in 585. 180 now, bid $200, going once. 180 now, bid $200, going twice. Last chance, final call for 200, no regrets. 585 is sold, $180, pal, $44.71. 586 falls up now at 120 now, bid 140. We have 120 stack part live. Come on back for 140. 120, 140, 160 now, looking for 180. We have 160, 180, 200 now, looking for 220. 220's in, 200's out. The book has been beat now with rapid succession bids. In at 220, the online bidder has it, looking for 240. We have 220, 240 now, looking for 260 on in. The college is on. Original limiter, you've been cleared. They are here at 240. Let's see you for 260 to come on back here in 586. 240 now, bid 260, 260's in, 240's out. How about 300 along? We have it at 260 now. Would you bid the 280 on back? 260 here, bid 280 there to follow on up, going once. 260 now, bid 280 going twice. Last chance, final call for 280. And it's sold, $260, paddle $44.71. 587 falls up now, opening at 120 now, bid 140. We have the 120. Let's see the 140 online bidders here in 587. 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call. We have it at 140 in, but the book is not yet out. Prior book bid at 140. And there we go. 160's in, 140's out. Can we get the 180 to beat? We have it at 160 now with the on limiter cleared away from the book. Looking for 180 on up here in 587. 160 now, bid 180 with the on limiter going once. 160 now, bid 180 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 180. And it's sold to you for $160, pile 44.71. Next up here, once more out of Egypt. We open up at 120 now, bid 140. In at 120 here, let's see the 140 there. Stack Brad live here on 588. We have a 120, 140, 160 now, looking for 180. 180, 200 now, looking for 220. 200, 220 now, looking for 240. We're in at 220. Are you in at 240 to come on back? We have 220 in. The book has been cleared. Looking for 240 to compete, and there it is. 240's in, 220's out. Original limiter, would you like to come on back for 260? We have 240, 260 now, looking for 280. In at 260, can we get the 280 on up here in 588? 260 now, looking for 280. Online bidders, are you sure? Here on lot 588. Let's get that 280 going now. Going once. 260 now, bid 280 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 280. We will sell for 260, pile 44.71, original online bidder. 589 falls up here out of Egypt. Looking for a $60 introductory bid. Online bidder, come on back for that $60 bid here in 589. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. And 60's in, can we get 80 on up? Competition's on, 80's here, 60's clear. Original online bidder, you're back at 100 though, looking for 120 to follow. We have it at 100, 120 now, 140, 160 now. We have it at 140, looking for 160 to come on back. 160's in, 140's out, now looking for 180. We have it at 180 now, looking for 2. In at 180, can we come on back for 2? Let's keep it on going. Online bidders, it's only $20 more. Just hit bid and be on in. Looking for 209 in here on 589, going once. We have it at 180, looking for 200 now. We have 180, 200, 220 now, looking for 240. Just a little bit left. And we have 220, 240 now, looking for 260. 260 now, how about come on back for 280? 260, let's see the 280 stack right live here on 589. 260 here, let's see the 280 there. Keep it on going. Stack Bread live for $20 more to you for 280 here on 589. 260 now, bid 280 going once. 260 now, bid 280 going twice. Last chance, final call for 280. Sold for 260, pal 262, 722. 590 follows up, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We're in at 80, Stack Bread Live, come on back for 100 here on the slot 590. 80 with a book, looking for 100 to succeed. Stack Bread Live, nice even bid to make. Let's see it with you. 80 here, bid 100 there, going once. 80 here, bid 100 there, going twice. Last chance foul call here on 590. Right as the gavel strikes, 100 is in, 80's out. The book has been beat. Hello, online bidder. You're in at 100. Let's get 120 to follow. We have 100, 120 now, looking for 140. 120 is in, 100 is out. The original online bidder has been cleared. Let's see 140 on back with them. Here on lot 590, we have 120 online, looking for 140 now, going once. 120 now with 140 going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 590. Sold for 120 to the new online bidder, 300055. Next up, lot 591, opening up 2,000 now with 2,200. We have 2,000. Let's see the 2,200 on in. Online bidders with 2,000, 2,200 now, looking for 24. Is in at 22. Let's see the 24 online bidders to come on back. The book's been cleared. We have the online bidder at 22. Let's see some interest for $2,400 here at 591. 2,200 is the bid, getting it going, looking for $2,400 going once. 2,200 is the bid, looking for $2,400 going twice. Last chance and final call. 23 is in, 22 is out. It was a cut bid, $100 more to come on back, original online bidder. That's your cue here for $2,400 here on 591. Just as asked, you deliver. Cut bid's clear, 2,400 is here. Looking for $2,600 on up. We have it at 2,400 now. Let's see the $2,600 Stack Bar Live. Cut bid's been cleared. New online bidder. Time for you to bid 2,600 on in to clear it away from the 2,400. We have 2,400 here. Looking for 2,600 there. It's going once. 2,400 here, but 2,600 there, going twice. Last chance. Final call here in 591. And we'll sell for $2,040. Pile 313,934. 592 falls up now, but at 1,000 now, but $1,100. We have 1,000. Let's see the 1,100 on in. Stack Bar Live here in 592. 1,000 here in the book, looking for $1,100 going once. 1,000 now, looking for $1,100 going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 592 for 1,100. 1050s in, thousands out. The book has been cleared. Run to the gate. Well used cut bid, but we'll see if it lasts. Let's get the competition on for 1,100. And 1,100 is in, cut bid's out. Looking for 1,200 to succeed. We have it 1,100 now with a new online bidder. Let's see the 1,200 on back here in 592. We have 1,100 now, looking for $1,200 going once. 1,100 now, looking for $1,200 going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 592. And it's sold for $1,100, pal 274,940 online bidder. 593 falls up here, opening at 1,300 now, bid 1,400. We have it at 1,300, looking 1,400. We have 1,300, 1,400 now, looking for 15. 15's in, 14's out, looking for 16 to succeed. We have it at 1,500. Let's see the 16 along. 1,500, 1,600 now, looking for 17. 1,700 clears it away from the 16, looking for 18 on up. 16, 17, 18 now, looking for 19 to follow. Quickly approaching the $2,000 mark for $200 increments. We have at 18, 19 now, looking for 2,000 on in. It's in at 19, 2,000 now, going to take $2,200 to beat. We have it at 2,000, bid the 2,200 to follow here on 593. We have 2,000 here, looking for the 2,200 there. $2,100 cup bid, very well done. To keep it in those $100 increments, we'll see if it lasts. Looking for 2,200 to succeed here. We have it at 2,100, 2,200 now, looking for 24. 2,200 here, looking for 2,400 there to come on back. 2,200 now, looking for 2,400 stacked by live. 2,400 in, 2,200 out, looking for 26 on up. We have it at 2,400. Let's see the 2,600 on back here in 593. 2,400 now, looking for 2,600 and it's going once. 2,400 now, but 2,600 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 593. Sold to you for $2,040, pile 262, 722. Next up, lot 594 here, continuing through Egypt. We open up at 750 now, but $800. And it's 750 here. Let's see the 800 there. And 800's here, but the book is not yet cleared. It is a prior book bid. Going to take 850 to beat here on 594. 800 is the prior book bid. Going to take 850. Stack bird live. You had interest. Let's see it again. 850 in, 800 out. The book has been beat. Looking for 900 now here in 594. 850 now, 900 on up. Looking for 950 along. We have it at 900. Looking for 950 now. Original online bidder, you've been outbid. Come on back for 950. That's your cue here in 594. It's with the new unlimited at 900. Looking for 950 now. 900 now, looking for 950 going once. 900 now, bid 950 going twice. 925 following along. Very well used cut bid. We'll see if it lasts for $25 more. Would you like to bid 950? Very well done. 950 in, 925 out. The cut bid did not last. Time for a $1,000 bid here on 594 to hop on back for $50 more. We're at 950. Time for a $1,000 bid. It's that last $50 increment before we hit the $100 increment mark at $1,000. We have a 950 now, bid 1,000 going once. 950 now, bid 1,000 going twice. Last chance foul call here in 594. And we sell it for $950, pile 294, 593. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have lot 595. I will be concluding my session here, or my section here, and move right along with Nick to continue on.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today.
Thank you so much, Sam. We are back here with lot number 595. I have a current bid for 950, now 1,000, looking for 1,100. Now we have it at 1,000, could I get 11 here for 1,000 here with the web, looking for 11 for the advanced bidders. I need to see 11 for the next advance here for 1,000. Is there any interest at 11? I'm at 1,000 here with the web. It is going once. $1,000 is going twice. $10.50 comes in, nice cut bid, but I'm looking for $1,100. You want to come back? Here for $10.50, bid 11. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 11's in now, got to get 12. I'm in for 11 right now with the web. We need 12 for the next advance. Under bidder, come back. We didn't have it with the cut bid, but we could have it now at $1,200. Do you want to come back in for $1,200? I have it at 11. It's here with the web, and it's going once. 1,100 here with the web is going twice. Under bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, sold for 11. Paddle 313934. Now on to ladder 596. Here we have a current bid for 120. I'm looking for 140 for the advance. Mint State 65 plus, NGC certified. We have it at 120 here with the book. Bidders, it's going once. 120 here with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell it, ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for 120. Paddle number 280701. Number 597 here we have a current bid for $600. Could get $650. Mint State 67 plus. I have it here at 6. Bid $650 if you want it. I'm here with 6 going once. 650 tin, the book is out. How about 7? I'm here with 650 with the web bidder, under bidder, any other bidders? Would you like to come in for 7? I have it at 650 with the web, going once. 650 with the web is going twice. 7's in now. How about 750? We're in for 7. Initial bidder, come on back. I have it at 7 against you. 750's in now. Could get 800. Here for 750, bid 8. 750 here with the web, going once. 750 with the web, going twice. 8's in now. How about 850? I'm in for 8, ladies and gentlemen. We need 850 for the next advance. 850's in now. Could get 9. 850 bid 900. I have it at 850, going once. 850, 900. Could get 950. I'm in for 900 right now. We're looking at that 950 next. Do you want to come back in? I have it at 9 against you. And 9 is going once. 950 now. Could get 1,000. Have it at 950 now. Bid 1,000. Come on back if you want this lot. Last $50 bidding increment. We're in for 1,000 now. Looking for 11. Here for 1. Could get 11. Let's see it, ladies and gentlemen. If there's any interest, come on in. I have it at 1,000 here with the web, going once. 1,000 here with the web is going twice. Last call for 11. We're about to sell it, and it is sold for 1,000. Paddle 262722. Number 598. Here we have a current bid for $300. Could get 320. Here for 3. Bid 320. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to see that 320 if you want this lot. Mint State 66. Here for 3. Going once. $300. 320. 340 back in the book. Return for 360. It's still 340 against you. It's still the absentee. Come back for 360 if you want this lot. Here for 340. Going once. 340 with the absentee, going twice. 360, 380, that still doesn't cut it. We need that 400 next. I'm in for 380 right now with the book. Come back for 4. 400's in, but it's a prior book bid. The book still holds it here. Come back for 420 if you want this lot. We're in for 420. The book is out. 440 follows. How about 460? I'm in for 440. 460 now. Could get 480. 460 right now with the web. We need 480 to follow. Do we have any further interest at 480? We do. 480 is in. How about 5? I'm in at 480 right now. We need 5 for the next advance. Any interest? There it is. 5's in. How about 550? I'm here for 5. I need 550, 525. Cut bid comes in. First cut bid we can accept. How about 550? We're here for 525. Just need $25 more. Do you want it for 550? I have it at 525. Going once. 525 is going twice. Last call for 550. Sold for 525. Paddle 262722. Lot number 599. We have a current bid here for 80. What about 100? 80 is here with the book. We're looking for 100 for the advance. Is there any interest at 100? Specimen 64 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's here for 80. Going once. 80, 100, 120 back in the book. Could get 140. Here for 120, 140 now. Could get 160. I'm at 140 here with the web. We need 160 for the next advance. Any interest at 160? I'm here for 140. It's with the web. It's going once. 140 here with the web is going twice. Last call for 160 before we sell, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for 140. Paddle 2944. Lot number 600. Here have a current bid of $120. We're looking for 140. 120 with the book. Looking for 140 for the advance. Any interest at 140, ladies and gentlemen? Specimen 65. I'm here with 120. Going once. 120 with the book, going twice. Last call for 140. I'm about to sell it. Sold for 120, paddle 1926. Lot number 601. Here we have a current bid for 60. How about 80? Specimen 64. It's at 60, 80, 100 back on the book. Come back for 120. It's at 100. You need 120 for this next bid. Do you want to come back for it? There we go. 120's in. It's not yet yours. Still with that prior book bid. Come back for 140 if you want this lot. There we go. Web secured it at 140. Let's see it for 160 if there's any further interest. I have it at 140. Going once. 140. Going twice. Last call for 160 before we sell. Sold for 140. Paddle 300055. Lot number 602. Here we have a current bid for 220. Could I get 240? Mint State 66, red brown. I have it at 220 in the book. I need 240 for the advance. Any interest at 240? There it is. 220, 240, 260 back in the book. Could I get 280 here for 280? Now. As a prior. There we go. 300's in. Book's out. Web bidder, you hold it here at 3. Is there any further interest? 320 is in. Thank you very much. How about 340? Welcome in at 320. 340 now. Could I get 360? Here for 340, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking for that 360 for the next advance. Any interest at 360? I have it 340 here. Now 360. Looking for 380. 360 here with the web. Bid 380. Ladies and gentlemen, is there any interest? I have it at 360. Going once. 380 is back in. How about 4? I have it at 380 right now. You need to come back for 400 if you want this lot. Under bidder. Are we all in, all done? It's at 380 going once. There it is. 400's in now. Let's see it for 420. Here for 4. Bid 420. Do we want to come back for just $20 more? I have it at 400 going once. $400. There it is. 420's in now. How about 440? Have it 420 right now. Do you want to come back? 420, 440. How about 460? 460 we have. Do we want it for 480? There we go. 480's in. Last $20 bidding increment now. Come back for 5. We're at 480. I need to see 5 for the next advance. Are we in or we out, bidder? We have it at 480 against you. All right, 480 is going once. 480 going twice. Last call to come in. Just $20 more. If not, sold for 480. Paddle 262722. Lot number 603. Here we have a current bid for 60. We're looking for 80 for the next advance. 80's in, followed by 100 back on the book. Come back for 120. Specimen 64. It's at 100 with the absentee. 100, 120 now. The book's out. How about 140? Have it at 120 right now with the web. We need 140 for the next advance. Come back for 140. There we go. 140's in. How about 160? We're at 140 right now. Initial bidder. Return for 160 if you want this lot. It's at 140 against you. I have it at 140 going once. 140 is going twice. Last call for 160. Sold for 140. Paddle 300055. Lot number 604, we are looking for an opening bid on this one of $40. Auction estimate upwards of 100, just need 40 for the opening bid. A mint error from Egypt, ladies and gentlemen. Terminal die break on the obverse. We have it at 40 now with the web. Thank you very much. Looking for 60. I have it at 40 here with the web. We need 60. There we go. 60's in. How about 80? Have it at 60 right now. Looking for that 80 for the next advance. Mint state 61 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. A nice mint error. There we go. 80 is in. How about 100? I have it at 80 right now. We need 100 for the next advance. 80, 100 now. Come back for 120. I have it at 100. We need 120 for the next advance. Could be anyone's bid here, ladies and gentlemen. I need that 120 for the next one. Do you want to come back? I have it at 100, going once. $100, going twice. Last call for 120. I'm about to sell it. And there we go. 120 comes in last second. Let's see it for 140 next. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you want this lot, come on in. 120 is here, but we need 140. I have it at 120, going once. 120, going twice. Last call. There we are. 140's in. How about 160? We're here for 140, looking for 160. Don't be shy, ladies and gentlemen. I need that 160 next if you want this lot. Here for 140, going once. 140, going twice. Last call for 160. We're about to sell it. All right, we'll sell that one for 140. Paddle 262722. Lot number 605. Here we go. We have it at $200. I'm looking for 220 to advance. Mint state 67. It's here for 2 on the book. We need 220. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 200 with the absentee. There we are. 220, 240, 260. 260's in. The book is out. How about 280? I have it at 260, 280 now. Could I get 3? Here for 280 now. 300. Could I get 320? Here for 3. Bid 320. Let's see that 320, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. 320's in. How about 340? I have it at 320 right now. We need 340 to follow. Will you come back for 340? It's at 320 right now. I have it at 320. Going once. 320 with the web. Going twice. There we go. 340's in. How about 360? I'm at 340 right now. We need 360 to follow. There we go. 360's in. How about 380? 360 looking for 380, ladies and gentlemen. There we have it at 380 now. Going to get 4. I'm in with 380. We're looking for 4. Is there any further interest? There we go. 400's back in. Let's see it now for 420. Here for 400. Now 420. What about 440? I have it at 420 here with the web. We need 440 next. 440 is in. Could I get 460? 440 here with the web. Bid 460. 460 we have. Could I get 480? In for 460 now. Underbidders come back. We're at 460. Still moving up in increments of 20. There we go. 480 is in. How about 5? Looking for $20 more to make it 500. Will you come back? How about a 480 going once? 480 going twice. There we go. 500's in now. Could I get 550? Here for 5. Bid 550. Let's see it, ladies and gentlemen. $50 bidding increments now. Do you want to come back? It's at 500 going once. $500 going twice. Last call, 550. There we go. 550 is back in. Let's see for 6 next. I have it at 575. Nice cut bid. Let's see if it pays off. We're looking for 6 still. I have it at 575. Bid 600. Any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? Here for 575 going once. 575 is going twice. And there's our $600. Back to full increments. Looking for 650 to follow. We're here for 6 going once. 600. There we go. 650 is back. How about 7? I'm in with 650 now. We need 7 for the next advance. Do you want it for 700? I have it at 650 here. 650. Going once. 650, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, are we all in, all done? If so, selling it for 650, paddle 262722. Number 606, we have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? 140 here with the book. Bid 160 for the advance. This one's a specimen 66, red brown. I have it at 140 with the absentee. Do you want to come on in for 160? 140 here with the book. Going once. 140 with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 160. There we go. 160, 180 back on the book. Come back for 2. It's at 180 against you, web bidder. There we go. 220 still against you. We need that 240 to follow. I have it at 220. 240 is in. The book is out. How about 260? We're here for 240 with the web. We need 260 next. Any interest at 260? I have it at 240 with the web. Going once. 240 with the web. Going twice. Last call for 260. We're about to sell it. And bidders, Sold for 240, paddle 300055. Lot number 607. Here we have a current bid for 120. What about 140? Here for 120 in the book, bid 140 for the advance. Specimen 65 red brown. Ladies and gentlemen, there we go. 120, 140, 160 back in the book. Come back for 180. Here for 160, it's still with that absentee bidder. You need to come back for 180 if you want this lot. Web bidder, it's at 160 with the book, going once. 160 with the absentee bidder, going twice. Last call for 180 before we sell. And there's our 180. Thank you very much. Web bidder, the book is out. You hold it at 180. Looking for 2 to follow. Here for 180, going once. 180 with the web, going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, sold for 180, paddle 300055. Lot number 608. Here we have a current bid for 180. Could it get 200? 180 is with the book. We need 2 for the advancement. State 67 brown. We have a bid come in. 200 is here, but it's a prior. But 220 clears the book. Web bidder, you hold this one at 220. I am looking for 240 to follow. Is there any further interest? We're here for 220, going once. 220 with the web, going twice. There we are. 240's in. How about 260? Here for 240. Now 260. What about 280? We're even for 260 right now. We need 280 for the next advance. Any further interest at 280? Underbidder, would you like to come back? I have it at 260 against you. There we go. 280 is back in. Let's see it for 3. 300's already here. Now 320. Come back for 340. 320. 340 now. Let's see it for 360. I'm at 340 right now. We need 360 next. There we are. 360. How about 380? Here for 360. Bid 380. Bidding is stalled. Ladies and gentlemen, I have it at 360 going once. There we go, 380's back in. How about 4? Here for 380 now. Now 400. What about 420? I have it at 4 right now on the web. I need 420 for the next advance. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see it for 420. I'm at 4. We need 420 next. $400 going once. I have it for 4 going twice. Last call for 420 before we sell it. And it is sold for 4, paddle 4471. Lot number 609. Here we have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? I have it at 2 in the book. I need 220 for the advance. This is a lot of 4, ladies and gentlemen. Mixed denominations. We have it at $200 with the book, and it's going once. $200 with the absentee, going twice. There we go. 220's in. The book is out. I'm now looking for 240. And this is a lot of 4, ladies and gentlemen. All different denominations, all NGC certified. We have it at 220 here with the web, going once. 220 with the web, going twice. Last call for 240. Sold for 220. Paddle number 300055. Lot number 610. Here we have a current bid for 160. How about 180? 160 here with the book. Bid 180 for the advance. Any interest here at 180? This is a lot of 2, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 160, going once. 160, going twice. Last call for 180. Sold for 160. Paddle 280438. Lot number 611, we have a current bid for $100. Got to get 120. 100 here with the book. We need 120 for the advance. If there's any interest, come on in for 120. 100 is here with the absentee bidder, and it's going once. 100 is here with the book, and it's going twice. Last call for 120 before we sell it, ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for 100. Paddle 1530. Lot number 612. Here we have a current bid for $180. Could get 200. 180 here with the book. Bid 2 for the advance. Let's see it, ladies and gentlemen. This is a trio of 5 pounds. We have it at 180 with the book. 200's in, but that doesn't cut it. The book still has it. What about 220? 200 still with the absentee bidder. Online bidder comes back for 220. Now you have it. 220 is in. Looking for 240 for the next advance. Is there any further interest? Here for 220 with the web, going once. 220 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for 240. Sold for 220. Paddle 300111. Lot number 613, we have a current bid for $140. Could I get 160? Proof 69 deep cameo. I have it at 140 with the book. We need 160 to advance. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call before we sell. Sold for 140. Paddle 280392. Lot number 614 is next with a current bid of $80. Could I get 100? Proof 68 deep cameo. 5 pounds. I have it at 80 going once. $80 going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, sold for 80. Paddle 1530. Next is lot number 615 with a current bid of $100. Could I get 120? Proof 68 deep cameo. We have it at 100 here with the book. Going once. 100 going twice. Last call for 120. Sold for 100. Paddle 1530. Lot number 616. We have a current bid for nothing. We're looking for an opening bid of 180, ladies and gentlemen. The auction estimate is upwards of 400. We only need an opening bid of 180 if you want this lot. Proof 69 deep cameo. 5 pounds here. 1994. We are looking for 180. Going once. Looking for an opening bid of 180. Going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to respectfully pass on this lot. And we shall pass on to lot number 617. Lot number 617, we are also looking for an opening bid of 180. Auction estimate is upwards of 400. We just need 180 for this opening bid. If there's any interest, ladies and gentlemen, now is the time. Proof 69 deep cameo. We need that 180. There we are. Thank you very much, web bidder. I have it at 180 now, looking for 2. Here for 180 from the web bidder, looking for 200. Is there any further interest? Here for 180, going once. 180, going twice. Last call for 2, and it is Sold for 180, paddle 29.44. Lot number 618, we have a current bid for 120. What about 140? 120 is here with the book. We need 140 for the advance. Mid-state 69. There we go. 140 is in. The book is out. What about 160? I have it at 140 right now with the web. We need 160 to advance. 140 going once. 140 to 160's in. How about 180? I have it at 160, 180 now. Could I get 2? Here for 180 on the web, I need 2 for the next advance. 180, 200. What about 220? I have it at 2 right now with the web. We need 220 for the next advance. Come on in, web bidders. Do you want to come back? I have it at 2 against you, going once. $200 here with the web is going twice. We're about to sell this lot. Last call to come in for 220, and it is. Sold for 2, paddle 29.44. Lot number 619, we were looking for an opening bid of 180. Bruce 69 deep cameo, ladies and gentlemen, 5 pounds, 22.94. Looking for an opening bid of 180. Auction estimate is upwards of 400. Just need this 180 if there's any interest. Thank you very much, web bidder. I have it at 180 now. We're looking for 2 to follow. Here for 180 on the web now. Looking for 2. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Last call and sold for 180. Paddle 29.44. Lot number 620, we have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? Mid-state 65. We have it at 60. 80 is in. The book is out. How about 100? I have it at 80 right now on the web. I'm looking for 100 to follow. Do we have any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? 100 is in. What about 120? Initial bidder, come back for 120 if you want this lot. Current bid is 100. We have it on the web. I'm looking for 120. Are we all in, all done? I have it at 100 going once. 100. 120 is in. Welcome, new bidder. We are looking for 140 to follow. I have it at 120 right now. Any interest at 140? 120 bid 140. I have it at 120 going once. 120 going twice. Last call for 140. It's about to be sold. And it's sold for 120, paddle 29.44. Lot number 621 is next with a current bid of $300. Going to get 320. It's at 300, bid 320. Ladies and gentlemen, is there any interest at 320? Group 69, deep cameo. I have it at 300, going once. $300 going twice. Last call for 320. Sold for 3, paddle 278, 344. Lot number 622, we have a current bid for $220. Going to get 240. 220 here in the book. We need 240 for the advance. Is there any interest at 240, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 220 with the book, going once. 220 with the absentee, going twice. There we go. 220, 240 is in, but it's a prior book bid. It's still with the book here, web, but you need to come back for 260 if you want this lot. Book holds it here at 240. If you want to take it, you come back for 260. There we go. 260's in. The book is out. How about 280? We're here for 260 with the web right now. I'm looking for further interest at 280. Is there any further interest? We have it at 260 with the web, going once. 260 with the web bidder, going twice. Last call for 280 before we sell. Sold for 260, paddle 29.44. Lot number 623. I am looking for an opening bid of $120. Ladies and gentlemen, is there any interest at 120? The auction estimate is upwards of $300. We just need 120 for this opening bid. 5 pounds here, proof 68, deep cameo. We are looking for 120, and we have it. Thank you very much, web bidder. I'm looking for 140 to follow. Here for 120 right now, looking for 140 next. Any further interest? Here for 120, going once. 120 with the web bidder is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell. Sold for 120, paddle 29.44. Lot number 624. We are looking for an opening bid of $120. Proof 67 ultra cameo. I need 120 for the opening bid. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? This auction estimate is up to $400. We only need 120 for the opening bid. And there we are. 120 is in. Thank you, web bidder. We're looking for 140 next. Here for 120, bid 140. 120 going once. 120 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Sold for 120, paddle 29.44. Lot number 625, we have a current bid for $80. I'm looking for 100. 80 with the book. Bid 100 to advance. 80 here with the book. 100 now. 120 back in the book. Could I get 140? Here for 120, looking for 140 next. There we go. 120, 140, 160. Still with the absentee. I'm looking for 180 to follow. 160 with the book. Looking for 180. Is there any further interest? We're here for 160. Going once. 160 with the absentee bidder. Going twice. Last call for 180 before we sell, and it is sold to the book for 160, paddle 215-599. Lot number 626, the bid is 460. How about 480? From the Cairo Mint, all PCGS certified. This is a lot of 5, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 460 with the book. We need 480 for the advance. Any interest from the web? I have it at 460 going once. 460 going twice. Last call for 480 before we sell it. And bidders it is. Sold for 460, paddle 2411. Lot number 627, I have a current bid for $220. Could I get 240? It's here for 220. I need 240. This is a lot of 2, ladies and gentlemen. Both NGC certified, proof 69 ultra cameo, 66 ultra cameo, pardon me. I have it at 220, 240, 260 back on the web. I need 280 for the next advance. Both 66 ultra cameo, there we go. 280 is in. How about 300? We're here for 280 right now, ladies and gentlemen. I need 3 for the next advance. Underbidder, do you want to come back? I have it at 280 against you. 280 bid 3. Are we all in, all done? I have it at 280 on the web, going once. 280 on the web is going twice. Underbidder, are we all in, all done? If so, Sold for 280. Paddle number 274940. Number 628. Here we have a current bid for $100. I am looking for 120. It's 100 with the book. We need 120 for the advance. This is a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen. Here for 100, 120, 140 back in the book. Could I get 160 next? I'm at 140. It's with the absentee. I need 160. 160 we have. It's a prior book bid. Come back for 180. Here for 160 right now with the absentee. We need 180 next. Come on back for that 180, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 160. Here with the book. Going once. 160 here with the absentee. Going twice. There it is. 180's in. How about 200? I have it at 180 right now with the web. We need 2 for the next advance. 180. Going once. 180 with the web. Going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell. Sold for 180. Paddle 2944. Lot number 629, we have a current bid for $200. Going to get 220. 2 is here with the book. We need 220 to advance from El Salvador, ladies and gentlemen. A peso here from 1893. I have it at 2. Going once. $200. 220's in. The book is out. Followed by 240 now. Going to get 260. I have it at 240 bidders. I need to see 260 for the next advance. Initial bidder comes back. Let's see it at 260 now. Looking for 280. I have it at 260 right now. Any of the underbidders? We're back at 280 now. Going to get 3. Here for 280 bid 300, ladies and gentlemen. Come back for that $300 if you want this lot. There we go. 300's in. How about 320? I have it at 3 right now. Would any of the underbidders like to come back in? I have it at 300 against you. We're here for 3. Bid 320. There we are. 320 is in. What about 340? The current bid is now 320, ladies and gentlemen. We need to see 340 for the next advance. Any further interest? We're at 320. The bidding is stalled, and it's going once. 320 with the web is going twice. Are we all in, all done? I'm about to sell it. We'll sell it for 320. Paddle 275980. Lot number 630. We have a current bid for 420. Could it get 440? Equatorial Guinea, 250 pesetas. We have it at 420 with the book. I need 440 for the advance. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? Proof 69 Ultra Cameo here for 420 on the book. Going once. 420 with the absentee. Going twice. Last call for 440, and it is. Sold for 420. Paddle 297269. Lot number 631. We have a current bid for 120. Going to get 140 from Fiji, ladies and gentlemen. Silver $2. I have it at 120 with the book. We need 140 for the advance. 120. Going once. 120. Going twice. Last call for 140. Not sold. 140 is into the last second, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it for 160 to follow. Here for 140. Any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 140 with the web. Going once. 140. Going twice. Last call for 160. I'm about to sell it. Sold for 140. Paddle 1666. Lot number 632. I have a current bid for $60. We need to see 80 for the advance from France, ladies and gentlemen. Mint State 61. I have it at 60 with the book. Bid 80. Is there any interest at 80? I have it at 60. Going once. $60. Going twice. 80 is in. The book is out. What about 100? Here for 80 now on the web. Looking for 100 for the next advance. Here for 80 with the web bidder. Going once. 80 with the web. Going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell. And it is. Sold for 80. Paddle 1666. Lot number 633. We have a current bid for 140. Could it get 160? This is a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen. Mixed denominations. All from France. We have it at 140. Here with the book. Going once. 140 with the absentee bidder. Going twice. Last call for this lot of 3. Sold for 140. Paddle 273116. Number 634. We have a current bid for $1,500. Good to get 16. Here for 15. Bid 16. Bid 62. It's here for 1,500. Going once. 1,500 going twice. Last call for 16 before we sell. Sold for 15. Paddle 254039. Lot number 635. We have a current bid for $600. Could it get 650? 650. 700 back on the book. Could it get? There it is. 750's in. Book is out. How about 8? I have it at 750 now with the web. I need 800 for the next advance. Here for 750. Bid 800. 750 with web is going once. 750 with web is going twice. Last call for 8. We're about to sell it. Sold for 750. Paddle 297644. Lot number 636. Here we have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? 120 with a book. Bid 140 for the advance. Is there any interest at 140? The book holds it at 120. 120 with a book. Going once. 120. 140's in. The book is out. How about 160? Here for 140 now with the web. We need 160 to advance. 140 with the web. Going once. 140. Going twice. Last call for 160 before we sell. And it is. Sold for 140. Paddle 1666. Lot number 637, we have a current bid for 180. What about 2? Here for 180 on the book. Bid 200 for the advance. Any interest at $200, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 180 with the book. Going once. 180 with the absentee. Going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell. And bidders it is. Sold for 180. Paddle 260560. Lot number 638. Here we have a current bid for 140. Could it get 160? 140 with the book. Bid 160 to advance. Any interest at 160, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 160 now, and the book is out. How about 180? It's here for 160 on the web. I need 180 next. Any interest at 180? I have it at 160 with the web bidder going once. 160 with the web is going twice. We're about to sell it. Fair and final warning. Sold for 160. Paddle 1666. Lot number 639. We have a current bid for $220. Going to get 240. Very fine 35. 1552A. I have it at 220 with the book. Come on in for 240 if you want this lot. We're in for 220. Going once. 220 with the absentee. Going twice. Last call for 240. And it is. Sold for 220. Paddle 276130. Lot number 640. We have a current bid for $340. What about 360? Here for 340 with the book. Bid 360 for the advance. Any interest at 360? AU 53. PCGS certified. We have it at 340 with the book. Going once. 340 with the absentee bidder. Going twice. Last call for 360. We're about to sell it. Sold for 340. Paddle 233771. Lot number 641. We have a current bid for $160. Going to get 180. Here for 160 in the book. How about 180 for the advance? Is there any interest at 180? We have it at 160. Going once. 160 with the absentee. Going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell. Sold for 160. Paddle 233771. Lot number 642. We have a current bid for $240. Going to get 260. 240 with the book. Bid 260 for the advance. AU 50. It's at 240 and it's going once. 240 with the absentee. Going twice. Fair and final warning before I sell. Sold for 240. Paddle 1675. Lot number 643. We have a current bid for $100. Going to get 120. Very fine 30. Here for 100. Bid 120. Any interest at 120, ladies and gentlemen? I bid at 100. Going once. $100. Going twice. Fair and final warning before I sell. And sold for 100. Paddle number 260560. Lot number 644. We have a current bid for $240. Going to get 260. Here for 240. Bid 260. I need to see 260 for the advance if there is any interest. Come on in. But if not, 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Last call for 260 before we sell, and sold for 240. Paddle 1926. Lot number 645. We have a current bid for 160. I need 180 for the advance. Very fine 30 on this one, ladies and gentlemen, from Leon Mint. Leon, perhaps. I have it at 160 with the book. Looking for 180. I have it at 160. Going once. 160 on the book. Going twice. Last call for 180 before we sell, and it is. Sold for 160. Paddle 1675. Lot number 646, I have a current bid for 120. What about 140? Here for 120, bid 140. Ladies and gentlemen, is there any interest? A half franc here from 1587. Here at 120 with the book, going once. 120 with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell. Sold for 120, paddle 233771. Lot number 647, I have a current bid for $100. Could get 120. 100 with the book, bid 120 for the advance. Is there any interest at 120? The book holds it here. It's 100 going once. 100 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for 100, paddle 233771. Lot number 648, we have a current bid for $380. Could get 400. 380 with the book, bid 4 for the advance. This is a lot of 4, ladies and gentlemen. I need to see that $400 if there's any interest. The book holds it here with 380. 380 is going once. 380 is going twice. Last call for 4, and it is. Sold for 380, paddle 233771. Lot number 649. Here we have a current bid for 140. What about 160? Half franc here from 1601. I have it at 140 with the book, going once. 140 is here with the absentee bidder. There it is. 160 is in. The book is out. Web bidder, you hold it now. We're looking for 180. Any further interest from the web? 160 with the web, going once. 160 with the web, going twice. Last call for 180 before we sell, and it is. Sold for 160, paddle 1666. Lot number 650 is next, ladies and gentlemen. We have a current bid here for 60. I'm looking for 80 for the advance. Do we have any interest at $80? It's currently 60 with the book. I need 80. 60 here with the absentee bidder is going once. $60 here with the book is going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. Sold for 60, paddle 1675. Next is lot number 651 with a current bid of $120. Going to get 140, 120 with the book, bid 140 for the advance. Any interest at 140? I have it at 120 here with the absentee, going once. 120 here with the book is going twice. Last call for 140. There it is, 140 is in, but it's a prior. You don't have it yet. Come back for 160. It's still with the book here at 140. Online bidder, if you want this lot, you need to come in for 160. But if not, 140 with the book is going once. 140 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for 160 web bidder before we sell, and it is. Sold to the book for 140, paddle 2022. Lot number 652. We have a current bid for 180. I am looking for 200. AU 55 on this one, ladies and gentlemen, from 1599A. There we go. 180, 200, 220 back with the book. You want it? You need to come back for 240. There it is. 240, 260. Still with that absentee bidder. Do you want it for 280 web bidder? We have it at 260 still here with the absentee. I need to see 280. 280 is in, followed by 3 now. Back with the book. 320, 340. Still with that absentee bidder. Will you come back for 360? It's at 340 against you. I need 360 next. 360 is in. The book is out. Web bidder, it's in your hands now at 360. I need to see 380 to follow. Do we have any further interest? I'm here for 360 with the web, going once. 360 here with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for 380. I'm about to sell, and it is. Sold for 360, paddle 9301. Lot number 653. We have a current bid for 320. Could it get 340? Mint State 63 Brown. Ladies and gentlemen, it's at 320 with the book. Come on in for 340 if you want the lot. If not, it's at 320 going once. 320 on the book. There we go. 340, 360. Still the absentee bidder. Come back for 380 web bidder. It's at 380, 400. Let's see it for 420, 420, 440. Still the book. Come back for 460. I'm at 440 right now. I need 460 for the next advance. 440, 460, 480. Still looking for 5. We're here with the book at 480. Online bidder, will you come in for $500? I'm at 480 against you. We need 5. We're in for 5. Now 550. The web bidder doesn't have it yet. We're at 550. Still with the absentee bidder. Would you come back for 6? 550 bid 600. Are we all in, all done, web bidder? It's at 550 going once. 550 here with the book is going twice. We're about to sell it. This is your last call to come back in. If not, sold for 550 to the absentee bidder, paddle 1926. Lot number 654. Here we have a current bid for 675. I'm looking for 7. 675 with the book, bid 7 for the advance. Any interest at 7, ladies and gentlemen? It's at 675 with the book. I need to see 7. Do we have any interest? 675 with the absentee is going once. 675 with the book is going twice. Last call for 7. I'm about to sell it. Sold for 675, battle 23-22. Lot number 655. We have a current bid for 60. I'm looking for 80. 60 here with the absentee. Looking for 80 for the advance. Half francs here from 1641. It's at 60 with the book, going once. 60 here with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell, and bidders it is. Sold for 60, battle 273-116. Now on to lot number 656. We have a current bid for 650. How about 700? Here for 650 with the book. We need 7 for the advance. Any interest at 7? I have it at 650. It's here with the absentee bidder, and it's going once. 650 here with the book is going twice. Last call for 7. I'm about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 650, paddle 313-866. Lot number 657, I have a current bid for 240. What about 260? It's here for 240 on the book. I'm looking for 260 for the advance. From 1643A, here for 240 on the book, going once. 240, 260's in, the book is out. How about 280? I have it at 260 right now with the web. I need 280 for the next advance, ladies and gentlemen. Here for 260 with the web, going once. 260 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for 280, and it is. Sold for 260, paddle 1582. Lot number 658. I have a current bid for $240. I'm looking for 260. It's at 240 with a book. Come on in for 260 if you want this lot. It's at 240 with the absentee, going once. 240 with the book is going twice. Last call for 260 before we sell, and it is. Sold for 240, paddle 313567. Lot number 659, we have a current bid for 360. What about 380? It's at 360 here with the book. I need 380 for the advance. AU 58, ladies and gentlemen, from 1642. Here for 360 with the absentee bidder, going once. 360 is here with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 380. I'm about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 3, not sold, ladies and gentlemen. 380 is into the last second. Let's see it for 4 now. I'm in for 380. Web bidder, you hold it. The book is out. How about 400 next? Do we have any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? The current bid is 380. And 380 is going once. 380 is here with the web, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have any further interest? This is your last call. All right, selling it to the web for 380, paddle 1530. Lot number 660, we have a current bid for 320. I am looking for 340. AU 55, it's at 320 with the book, bid 340 for the advance. Any interest at 340? I have it at 320, going once. 320, here with the book, going twice. Last call for 340, we're about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 320, pedal 1766. Lot number 661, we have a current bid for 340. How about 360? It's AU 58. Ladies and gentlemen, 340 on the book, bid 360 for the advance. Any interest here? 1643. I have it at 340 going once. 340 in the book, going twice. Last call for 360. I'm about to sell it. Sold for 340, pedal 1766. Lot number 662, we have a current bid for 160. What about 180? 160 with the book, bid 180 for the advance. Any interest here, ladies and gentlemen? 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call for 180 before we sell. Sold for 160, pedal 249344. Lot number 663, we have a current bid for 140. Could get 160. AU 55, it's at 140 with the book. What about 160 for the advance? Do we have any interest here, ladies and gentlemen? The book holds it here. I have it at 140 with the absentee, going once. 140 with the book, going twice. Last call for 160. I'm about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 140, paddle 1530. Lot number 664, we have a current bid for $40. Could get 60. I'm at 40 with the book. We need 60 for the advance. 40, 60's in, but it's a prior. Come back for, and there it is. 80's in. The book is out. Web bidder, it's in your hands right now at 80. I'm looking for any further interest at 100. We're here for 80 with web, going once. $80 with the web bidder is going twice. We're about to sell it. Last call. And it is. Sold for 80, paddle 293480. Lot number 665, we have a current bid for $80. Could get 100. 80 in the book, bid 100 for the advance. Any interest at 100, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 80, going once. $80 on the book, going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell it. And it is. Sold for 80, paddle 308510. Lot number 666, we have a current bid here for 80. I am looking for 100. 80 with the book, 100 is in. Thank you very much, web bidder. I'm looking for 120 to follow. AU 58, or 55, pardon me. From 1636, I have it at 100 here with the web. I am looking for 120. 100 with the web bidder is going once. 100 here with the web is going twice. Last call for 120. We're about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 100, paddle 293480. Lot number 667, I have a current bid for 40. I'm looking for 60. 40 with the book, bid 60 for the advance. 60 is in, the book is out. How about 80? Here for 60, bid 80, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 60 with the web, going once. 60, here with the web bidder, going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell, and it is. Sold for 60, paddle 9301. Lot number 668, here we have a current bid for $40. What about 60? 40 on the book, bid 60 for the advance. There we go, 60's in, followed by 80. Let's see it for 100. Underbidder, come back. We have it at 80 against you. I need that 100 next. 80 bid 100. Do we want to come back in for 100? It's at what? 80, going once. $80, going twice. Last call for 100 before I sell it, and it is. Sold for 80, paddle 9301. Lot number 669, we have a current bid for $20. What about 40? Here for 20, trying to double it to 40. Let's see it, ladies and gentlemen. There we go, 40's in. What about 60? Here for 40, looking for 60 next. Any interest at $60. I have it at 40, going once. $40 on the web, going twice. Last call for 60 before we sell it, and ladies and gentlemen, it is. Sold for 40, paddle 293480. Lot number 670, I have a current bid for $40. Could I get 60? AU 55, I have it at 40 with the book, bid 60 for the advance. $40, going once. 40, 60 is in, the book is out. How about 80? I have it at 60 right now with the web. I need 80 for the next advance. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen, it's at 60 right now with the web bidder. And 60 is going once. 60 with web, going twice. Last call for 80. I'm about to sell it. Sold for 60, paddle 293480. Lot number 671, I have a current bid for 60. We need 80 for the advance. Here for 60, bid 80. Any interest at 80? Ladies and gentlemen, we have it at 80 now. The book is out. Followed by 100, now 120. Could it get 140? It's here for 120, now 140. Could it get 160? I'm at 140 right now with the web. We need 160 to advance. Any interest at 160, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 140 here with the web, looking for 160. 140 with the web is going once. 160 is in. How about 180? Here for 160, now 180. Could it get 2? Here for 180 now, bid 200. Is there any interest at 200? Ladies and gentlemen, I have it at 180 with the web, going once. 180 here with the web bidder is going twice. Under bidders. Fair and final warning, we're about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 180, paddle 9301. Lot number 672. Here we have a current bid for 60. I'm looking for 80. 60 on the book, bid 80 for the advance. Any interest? There it is. 60, 80, 100. What about 120? We're here for 100 right now in the, with a prior book. Pardon me, not prior book bid. The book just holds it here at 100. I need 120 for the next advance. Web bidder, do you want it for 120? I have it at 100 against you, going once. 100 with the book is going twice. Last call for 120. I'm about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 100, paddle 2022. Lot number 673. Here we have a current bid for $60. I'm looking for 80. 60 in the book, bid 80 for the advance. Any interest at 80, ladies and gentlemen? 80 is in, but it's a prior. 100 is in. The book is out. What about 120? Here for 100 now. Looking for 120 next. Any further interest? Here for 100. Going once. 100 on the web, going twice. 120 is in, thank you very much. Now looking for 140. I have it at 120 now. Could I get 140? 140 is in now, looking for 160. I have it at 140 right now with the web. We need 160 for the next advance. Any interest at 160. I have it at 140. Here with the web bidder, going once. 140 with the initial bidder, going twice. Under bidder, fair and final warning. Sold for 140. Paddle 293480. Lot number 674. We have a current bid for 60 here. I'm looking for 80. 60 on the book. Bid 80 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 80, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 60. Here with the absentee. Going once. 60 here with the book. 80 is in. The book is out. What about 100? I have it at 80 right now with the web. We need 100 next. 80 with the web bidder. Going once. 80 with web. Going twice. Last call for 100. I'm about to sell it. Sold for 80, paddle 3714. Lot number 675, we have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? Here for 60, bid 80. Is there any interest? 80 is in, the book is out. What about 100? 80 on the web, looking for 100 next. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 100 is in. Thank you very much. What about 120? I'm here for 100 right now. Initial bidder. You need to come back for 120 if you want this lot. The current bid is 100. I have it at 100 going once. 100 going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, sold for 100, paddle 9301. Lot number 676, I have a current bid for 220. Could I get 240? 220, 240 is in. The book is out. How about 260? We're in for 240 right now. We need 260 next. There we go. 260 is in. How about 280? Initial bidder, I need you to come on back for that 280 if you want this lot. There we go. 280 is in. Now looking for 3. Under bidder comes back in for 300 now. Looking for 320. We're here for 3. I need 320 next. Initial bidder, are we all in, all done? I have it at 300 against you. Going once. $300 is going twice. This is your last call. I'm about to sell it. And it is. Sold for 300, paddle 9301. Lot number 677. I'm here for 2, now 220. The book is out. How about 240? 240's in. What about 260? We're in for 240 right now. I need 260 for the next advance. Initial bidder, are we all in, all done? I have it at 240, going once. 240. 260 is in. What about 280? Welcome, new bidder. We have you here at 260. I'm looking for 280 from the underbidders now. Do you want to come back in? Here for 260, going once. 260, going twice. Last call for 280. Sold for 260, about 1582. Lot number 678. I have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? Here for 160. Looking for that 180 for the advance. Do we have any interest here at 180? 180 is in. How about 200? I have it at 180 right now. The book is out. Let's see it for 2 if there's any interest. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call for 2. Sold for 180, paddle 1530. Now on to lot number 679. We have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? 120 is here with the book. We need 140 for the advance. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 120 with the absentee bidder going once. 120 going twice. Fair and final warning. Selling that one for 120, paddle 277-883. Lot number 680. Here we have a current bid for $400. Could I get 420? AU 55, 1653. I have it at 400 with the book. Going once. $400 going twice. We're about to sell it. This is your last call. Sold for 4, pedal 255-329. Lot number 681. I have a current bid here for 180. What about 200? Very fine 35. 200's in. The book is out. What about 220? I'm here with 2. We need 220 next. Is there any interest at 220, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 2 here with Webb going once. $200 here with the Webb bidder is going twice. Last call for 220. I'm about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 2, pedal 296-110. Lot number 682, we have a current bid for 650. What about 7? 650 with the book, bid 7 for the advance. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 650, going once. 650, going twice. Last call for 7 before we sell it. Sold for 650, paddle 2022. Lot number 683, we have a current bid for $200. How about 220? Here for 2, bid 220. Ladies and gentlemen, is there any interest? I have it at $200 here with the book, going once. $200 here with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 220 before we sell it, and there it is. 200, 220, 240 back in the book. Could I get 260 next? 240 is still with that absentee bidder. Online bidder, you need to come back for 260 if you want this lot. We're sitting here at 240 waiting for you. There we go, 260, 280 back on the book. Now I'm looking for 3. The book still holds it here. You need to come back for 280 if you want this lot. Pardon me, back for 300. Book currently holds it at 280. So that won't do. We need it for $300, looking for 300 going once. 300 going twice. Last call to come in for 3, and it is. Sold for 280 to the absentee bidder, paddle 260-560. Lot number 684, we have a current bid for 280. How about 300? 280 here with the book. Bidders, I need to see 300 for the advance. Is there any interest at 3? I have it at 280 here with the book, and it's going once. 280 here with the absentee, and it's going twice. Last call for 3 before we sell, and it is. Sold for 280, paddle 1530. Now on to lot number 685. We have a current bid for $420. Could get 440. AU 53. It's at 420 with the book. Bid 440 for the advance. 420 going once. 420 with the book. Going twice. Last call for 440. Sold for 420. Paddle 260-560. Lot number 686. We have a current bid for 160. I'm looking for 180 for the advance. 160 with the book. Bid 180. Any interest here, ladies and gentlemen? 1701N. We have it at 160. Going once. 160 going twice. Last call for 180. Sold for 160. Paddle 233-771. Lot number 687. We have a current bid for $800. I'm looking for 850. AU 58, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 800 with the book. We need 850 for the advance from 1704. I have it at 8. Going once. 800. Going twice. Last call for 850. I'm about to sell it. Sold for 8. Paddle 1766. Lot number 688. We have a current bid for $240. Could I get 260? 240 with the book. Bid 260 for the advance. 240. Going once. 240. Going twice. We're about to sell it. Fair warning. Sold for 240, paddle 1530. Lot number 689, we have a current bid for $340. Got to get 360. Extra fine 45 on this one. It's at 340 with the book. Bid 360 for the advance. 340 with the book. Going once. 340 with the absentee. Going twice. Last call for 360. Sold for 340, paddle 260-560. Lot number 690, I have a current bid for $220. Could I get 240? 220 in the book. Bid 240 for the advance. AU 50, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 220 with the absentee. Going once. 220 with the book. Going twice. Last call for 240. I'm about to sell it, ladies and gentlemen, and it is. Sold for 220, paddle 1766. Next is lot number 691 with a current bid of $700. Could I get 750? I'm at 7 with the book. I need 752 advance. AU 55 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 7. It's on the book, and it's going once. 700 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for 750. I'm about to sell it. All right, we'll sell that one for 7. Paddle number 314-427. Lot number 692, we have a current bid here for 100. What about 120? Very fine 35. Half echo, we have it at 100 with the book going once. 100 here with the absentee going twice. Last call for 120, and it is. Sold for 100, pedal 233771. Lot number 693, we have a current bid for 140. Could you get 160? 140 with the book. Looking for 160 for the advance. Do we have any interest here? It's at 140, going once. 140 with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 160, and it is. Sold for 140, pedal 1530. Lot number 694, I have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? 80 with the book, bid 100 for the advance. From 1689, ladies and gentlemen, from the Strasbourg Mint, we have it at 80, going once. 80 on the book, going twice. Fair and final warning before I sell. And there it is, 100's in, but it's a prior book bid. It's not yet yours. Will you come back for 120? Book still holds it here at 100. Online bidder, I need you to return for 120, and there we go. 120's in, the book is out. It's in your hands now. We're looking at 140 next. I have it at 120 right now. Any further interest? We're here for 120 going once. 120 going twice. Last call. Sold for 120, pedal 1666. Lot number 695. Here we have a credit bid $400. I'm looking for 420. AU55 on this one. 1690. Out of the Bordeaux Mint, we have it at 400, 420, 444, 64, 80 now. Could I get 5? We have it at 5, 550 now. Could I get 6? Here for 550. It's with the book. We need 600 for the next advance. 550 bid 6. I have it at 550 with the absentee bidder. It's going once. 550 here with the book. It's going twice. Last call for 6 before we sell it, ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for 550, pedal 1205. Lot number 696, we have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? 120 here with the book. We need 140 to advance. Any interest at 140, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 120 with the absentee bidder going once. 120 with the book is going twice. Last call for 140. We are about to sell it, and it is not sold. 140 is in now, ladies and gentlemen. With the web, the book is out. How about 160? I have it at 140 right now with the web bidder. I need 160 next, and we're in for 160. How about 180? Current bid is 160. Initial bidder, you need a return for 180 if you want this lot. I'm here for 160 against you. And 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last call for 180. I'm about to sell. Sold for 160, paddle 1530. The number 697. Here we have a current bid for 320. I'm looking for 340 for the advance. AU53 from 1702. Here for 320 with the book going once. 320 with the absentee going twice. Last call, web bidders, it's about to be sold. Sold for 320, paddle 1530. Lot number 698, we have a current bid for $200. What about 220? Extra fine 45 from 1704. I have it at 200 with the book. We need 220. 2 is going once. $200 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, selling it, oh, we won't sell it. 220 is in, but it's a prior book bid. You need to return for 240. You don't have it yet, web bidder. It's at 220, and it's still with the book. Would you return for 240? It's at 220 against you. How do we feel, web bidder? It's at 220 going once. 220 with the book going twice. This is your last call to come in for 240. We're about to sell it to the absentee bidder. Sold for 220, pedal 260, 560. Lot number 699, we have a current bid for 180. What about 200? AU53 from 1710. I have it at 180 with the book. I need 2 for the advance out of the Paris Mint. Ladies and gentlemen, Louis the 14th. I have it at 180. Going once. There we go. 200's in. What about 220? Here for 2. Now 220. Could I get 240? 220. 240 now. What about 260? I'm here for 240 right now. We need 260 for the next advance. 240 bid 260, ladies and gentlemen. Here for 240. Going once. 240 with the web, 260 is in now. Let's see it for 280 next. I have it at 260 now. Come back for 280 if you want this lot. We're at 260, bid 280. How do we feel, underbidder? Do we want to come back in? Any underbidders want to come back for 280? I have it at 260, going once. 260 on the web. There we go, 280's in. Let's make it a nice even 300, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 280 right now. We're looking for 3 next. Just $20 more. Are we in or we out? Here for 280, going once. 280 on the web, going twice. This is your fair and final warning. I'm about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 280, paddle 1582. Lot number 700, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 80 on the book. I need 100 for the advance. 80 here with the absentee. Bid 100. Any interest? We have it at 80. Going once. 80. Going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. I'm about to sell it. Sold for 80, paddle 1530. Lot number 701. We have a current bid for $280. How about 300? Here for 280 now. Could I get 3? 280 with the book. Going once. 280 with the book is going twice. Last call for 3 before we sell, and it is sold for 280, paddle 2022. Lot number 702, we have a current bid for 340. What about 360? 340 is here with the absentee. I need 360 to advance. Do we have any interest at 360? I have it at 340, going once. 340 with the absentee bidder, going twice. Last call for 360. Sold for 340, paddle 1766. Lot number 703. I have a current bid for 180. I'm looking for 2 for the advance. It's at 180 with the book. I need 2. Any interest at 2, ladies and gentlemen? The current bid is 180. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Last call for 2. Sold for 180, pedal 1530. Next is lot number 704. Here we have a current bid for $80. I'm looking for 100. Very fine 30 on this one. 1694. I have it at 80 with a book. Going once. 80. going twice. Last call for 100. Sold for 80, paddle number 3278. Lot number 705. Here we have a current bid for $200. Could it get 220? 200 with the book, bid 220 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 220? It's at 200, 220, 240 back in the book. There it is, 260's in, the book is out. Web bidder, you have it at 260. I am now looking for 280. Is there any further interest from the web? I have it at 260 with the web, going once. 260 here with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for 280 before we sell, and it is. Sold for 260, paddle 293-480. Lot number 706, I have a current bid for 180. What about 200? Here for 180, bid 2. Any interest at 2, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 180 with the absentee, going once. 180 here with the book, going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell. Sold for 180, paddle number 2022. Lot number 707, I have a current bid for $300. Could I get 320? 300 here with the book, bid 320 for the advance. 320 is in now. Could I get 340? 320 here with the web. Bidders, is there any further interest? I have it at 320, going once. 320 with the web, going twice. Last call for 340. Sold for 320, paddle 293-480. Lot number 708, I have a current bid for 60. I'm looking for 80. Here for 60 in the book. What about 80 for the advance? Is there any interest at 80? There it is. 80 is in, followed by 100 back in the book. Return for 120. I have it at 100 right now. It's still with that absentee bidder. Online bidder returns for 120, and the book is out. It's with the web now at 120. What about 140? Here for 120. Going once. 120 with the web. 140 now. Could I get 160? I'm here for 140 now. Looking for 160 next. Here for 140 on the web. Going once. 140 with the web bidder, going twice. Last call for 160, and there it is. 160's in. How about 180? I have it at 160 right now with the web. I need 180 to follow. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call for 180. I'm about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 160, paddles 274-412. Lot number 709. Here we have a current bid for $60. What about 80? 60 in the book, bid 80 for the advance. AU 53 on this one. I have it at 60, going once. 60, going twice. Last call for 80. Sold for 60, paddle 294-944. Lot number 710, the bid is 100. What about 120? 100 here with the book. Bid 120 for the advance. Any interest here at 120? I have it at 100, going once. 100, going twice. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 100, paddle 1530. Lot number 711, here we have a current bid for 120. What about 140? 120 on the book. Looking for 140 for the advance. 120 with the absentee, going once. 120 with the book is going twice. Last call for 140. Sold for 120, paddle 1675. Lot number 712. Here we have a current bid for 140. I'm looking for 160 next. 140 here with the book, bid 160. Do we have any interest at 160? I have it at 140. It's here with the absentee bidder, and it's going once. 140 here with the book. It's going twice. Last call for 160. We're about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 140, paddle 2022. Lot number 713, I have a current bid for $80. What about 100? It's here for 80. I need to see 100 for the advance. Any interest at 100, ladies and gentlemen? It's here for 80. It's on the book, and it's going once. $80 here with the absentee. It's going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell it, and it is. Sold for 80, pedal 268-209. Lot number 714, I have a current bid for $220, looking for 240. Mint state 62, it's here for 220 with the book. Bid 240 for the advance. 220, 240, 260 back on the book, could I get 280. Here for 260, now 280, now 300, could I get 320. 300 here with the absentee, looking for 320 next. 320's in, what about 340? It's 320, and it's a prior book bid. Would you come back for 340? There we go. 340's in, the book is out. How about 360? I have it at 340 right now with the web. Going once. 340 here with the web bidder. Going twice. Last call for 360. I'm about to sell it. Sold for 340. Pedal 313-203. Lot number 715. I have a current bid for 280. Could I get 300? 280 with the book. Bid 3. There it is. 3's in. The book's out. What about 320? Here for 3 now. Could I get 320 next? AU 58. It's at 300. It's with the book, pardon me, with the web, and it's going once. 300 here with the web bidder. Going twice. Last call for 320. It's about to be sold. And it is. Sold for 3. Pedal 293-480. Lot number 716. Here we have a current bid for 550. Could I get 600? 550 here with the book. Bid 6 for the advance. 550 going once. 550 with the book. Going twice. Last call for 6. It's about to be sold. And bidders it is. Sold for 550. Pedal 1926. Lot number 717. We have a current bid for 60 here. I'm looking for 80. 60 in the book. Bid 80 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 80? I have it at 60 with the book. Going once. 60 with the absentee. Going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. Sold for 60, pedal 273-116. Lot number 718, we have a current bid for $220. I'm looking for 240. 220 with the book, bid 240 for the advance. 220, going once. 220 with the book, going twice. Last call for 240. Sold for 220, pedal 1926. Lot number 719, we have a current bid for $100. What about 120? 100 on the book, bid 120 for the advance. There it is, 120's in, the book's out. Web bidder, it's in your hands at 120. How about 140? I am looking for any further interest at 140. It's at 120. Going once. 120 with the web, going twice. Last call for 140. Sold for 120, paddle 293480. Lot number 720, I have a current bid for $40. It's on the book. I need 60 for the next advance. AU 58 from 1655. I have it at 40. 60's in, but it's a prior. What about 100? 80 is in. The book is out. How about 100? It's 80 right now with the web, going once. 80 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for 100. And we'll sell that one for 80. Pedal 293480. Lot number 721. I have a current bid of 220. Could I get 240? It's at 220. It's with the book. We need 240 for the advance. Is there any interest at 240? I have it at 220 with the absentee. 220, 240, 260 now. Could I get 280? 280 is in, followed by 3. Could I get 320? 320. It's a prior. There we go. 340 is in. How about 360? I have it at 340 right now with the web. We need 360 to follow. 340, bid 360. Ladies and gentlemen, is there any further interest? I'm at 340 with the web, going once. 340 on the web, going twice. Last call for 360. We're about to sell it. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll sell that one for 340, paddle 293480. Lot number 722, I have a current bid for 140. I'm looking for 160. 140 here with the book, bid 160 to advance. Any interest at 160, ladies and gentlemen? It's here for 140, and it's going once. 140 here with the book is going twice. Last call for 160. We're about to sell it. Sold for 140, paddle 1530. Lot number 723, we have a current bid for 950. Could I get 1,000? 950 here with the book. Bid 1,000 for the advance. AU 58, ladies and gentlemen. Any interest at 1,000? I have it at 950 with the book, going once. 950 here with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 1,000. I'm about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 950, paddle 3707. Lot number 724, we have a current bid for 80. What about 100? It's here for 80 on the book. I need 100 for the advance. Do we have any interest here, ladies and gentlemen, at 100? I have it here for 80 with the absentee, going once. 80 is out. 100 is in, but it's a prior. The book still has it. Will you come back for 120? I have it at 100 right now. It's with the book bidder as a prior book bid. Do you want it for 120 web bidder? It's your call. I have it at 100 going once. 100 with the absentee, going twice. Fair and final warning, it's about to be sold. Selling it to the book for 100, paddle number 1675. Lot number 725, we have a current bid for 80. What about 100? 80 in the book, bid 100 for the advance. 1719, ladies and gentlemen, it's at 80 with the book, and it's going once. 80 here with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell. Sold for 80, paddle 1675. Lot number 726, I have a current bid for $700. What about 750? Here for 7, bid 750. Is there any interest at 750? I have it at 7, going once. 700 on the book, going twice. Last call for 750 before we sell it, and bidders it is. Sold for 7, paddle 294071. Lot number 727, I have a current bid for 280. Could I get 300? 280 with the book. Bid 3 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 3? Ladies and gentlemen, it's at 280, going once. 280 with the book, going twice. Last call for 3 before we sell, and it is. Sold for 280, paddle 1766. Lot number 728. I have a current bid for 60. It's with the book. I need 80 to advance. 60 with the absentee. Bid 80. Is there any interest at 80? I have it at 60 with the absentee bidder, going once. 60 with the book, going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. Sold for 60. Pedal number 6310673. Lot number 729. I have a current bid for $240. Could I get 260? It's at 240 with the book. I need 260 to advance. If there's any interest, come on in. 1734A, we have it at 240 with the book, going once. 240 with the absentee bidder, going twice. Fair and final warning, I'm about to sell it. And we'll sell that one for 240, paddle 2286. Lot number 730, we have a current bid for 120. What about 140? It's at 120. It's with the book. Let's see it for 140 for the advance if you want it. Here for 120, going once. 120 with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 140. Sold for 120, paddle 7697. Lot number 731, I have a current bid for $260. Could I get 280? AU 55, ladies and gentlemen, here for 260 on the book. I need 280 for the advance. 260, going once. 260, going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, sold for 260, paddle 260560. Lot number 732, we have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? 2 with the book, bid 220 for the advance. 200, going once. 200, going twice. Last call for 220. Sold for 200, paddle 258161. Lot number 733, we have a current bid for $240. Could I get 260? Here for 240, bid 260. Any interest at 260? It's here for 240, and it's going once. 240 with the book, going twice. Last call for 260 before we sell. Sold for 240, paddle 1675. Lot number 734, I have a current bid for $60. How about 80? 60 in the book, bid 80 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 80? It's at 60, going once. 60 with the book, going twice. Last call for 80, we're about to sell. Sold for 60, paddle 233771. Lot number 735, I have a current bid for 180. Could I get 200? Here for 180 with the book, we need 2 for the advanced bidders. Is there any interest at 2? I have it here at 180, and 180 is going once. 180 here with the book is going twice. Last call for 2, we're about to sell it. Sold for 180, paddle 1530. Lot number 736, I have a current bid for $240. What about 260? Extra fine 45. 1747, I have it at 240 with the book. going once. 240 with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 260. Sold for 240, pedal 305, 561. Lot number 737, I have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? 120 with the book. Bid 140 for that advance. Here for 120, going once. 120 with the absentee bidder, going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell. Sold for 120, not sold. Ladies and gentlemen, 140 is into the last second. Let's see it for 160 next. Here for 140, the book is out. Ladies and gentlemen, I am looking for 160 to follow. Here for 140 with the web, the book is out, and 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, sold for 140, pedal 1530. Lot number 738, we have a current bid for 140. I'm looking for that 160. 140 here with the book. Online bidders, do you want this lot? If so, you got to come in for 160. There we go. 160's in, followed by 180 back of the book. How about 2? Here for 180. 160 didn't cut it. You need to come back for 2. There we go. 200's in. The book is out. Web bidder, you hold it at $200. I'm looking for further interest now at 220. Do we have any further interest? It's here for 2. Going once. $200 going twice. Fair warning. Not sold. 220 is in now. Let's see it for 240. I'm here for 220 right now. Initial bidder. Come on back for that 240 now. We'll give you a second to come back here. It's at 220. I need 240 from you. Do we let it go for 220? It's your call. I have it at 220 going once. 220 going twice. Under bidder. Fair and final warning. And it is. Sold for 220. Pedal 3714. Lot number 739. Here we have a current bid for $700. What about $750? 7 on the book. Bid 752 advance. Mint state 62. I have it at 7 going once. 700 going twice. Last call for 750. This lot is about to be sold. Sold for 7. Pedal 1926. Lot number 740. We have a current bid for $200. What about 220? AU 58. It's at 2 with the book. I need 222 advance. 200 with the absentee going once. 200 with the book going twice. Last call for 220. I'm about to sell it. Sold for 2, pedal 1530. Next lot number 741 with a current bid of $280. Can I get 300? Here for 280, bid 3. Let's see that $300, ladies and gentlemen. If there's any interest, come on in. 280 with the book is going once. 280 with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 3. We're about to sell it. Sold for 280. Pedal 252, 217. Lot number 742. I have a current bid for $220. What about 240? AU 55 and 1773. I have it at 220. It's with the book, and it's going once. 220 here with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 240 before we sell it. Sold for 220, pedal 2022. Lot number 743. Here we have a current bid for $320. I am looking for 344 in advance. AU 58 from 1774. It's at 320. It's with the absentee bidder, and it's going once. 320 with the book is going twice. Last call for 340. We're about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 320, pedal 233771. Lot number 744, we have a current bid for $100. What about 120? 100 with a book, bid 122 advance. Do we have any interest at 120? I have it here for 100. It's with the absentee bidder, and it's going once. $100 here with the book is going twice. Last call for 120. We're about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 100, pedal 3278. Lot number 745, I have a current bid for 1600. Could I get 17? 16. 17's in, but it's a prior. 18 clears the book. How about 1900? I have it at 18 right now. It's with the web. We need 19 to advance. Any interest at 19, ladies and gentlemen? Here for 18 going once. 18 on the web is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, selling it for 1800, pedal 2938480. Lot number 746, we have a current bid for $40. How about 60? It's here for 40 in the book. I need 60 for the advance. Any interest here, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 40, going once. $40 in the book, going twice. Last call for 60. Sold for 40, pedal 276976. Lot of 747, we have a current bid for 160. What about 180? It's here for 160 in the book. I'm looking for 180 for the advance. AU 55. It's at 160, going once. 160 with the book is going twice. Last call for 180, and there it is. 180's in. The book is out. What about 200? I'm here for 180 now on the web. We need 2 for the next advance. 180 with the web bidder, going once. 180 here with the web, going twice. Last call for 2. I'm about to sell it. Sold for 180, pedal 1530. Lot number 748 is next with a current bid of $60. We need to see 80 for the advance. Very fine, 25. 1741, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 60. It's with the book, and it's going once. $60 here with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 80. I'm about to sell it. Sold for 60, pedal 310673. Lot number 749. Here we have a current bid for $100. What about 120? Here for 100 on the book, looking for 120 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 120, ladies and gentlemen? The book holds it at 100, and 100 is going once. 100 here with the book is not going twice. 120 is in. It's a prior, but 140 clears the book. We have it at 140 now with the web bidder. I'm looking for 160 next. Here for 140 with the web bidder. You've cleared the book. Let's see it at 160. 140 going once. 140 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, it's sold for 140, pedal 1530. Lot number 750. Here we have a current bid for 180. I'm looking for 2 for the advance. Here for 180 with the absentee. What about 200 for the advance? Do we have any interest here, ladies and gentlemen? The book holds it here. I have it at 180 going once, 180 going twice. Last call for 2, and it is sold for 180. Pedal 1675. Lot number 751. This one has a bid of $60. I'm looking for 80 for the advance. 60, bid 80, ladies and gentlemen. Is there any interest at 80? I have it at 60 with the absentee. Going once. 60 with the book. Going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. Sold for 60, pedal 1675. Lot number 752, I have a current bid for $60. How about 80? 60 in the book, bid 80 for the advance. I have it at 60 with the absentee bidder. Going once. 60 with the book. Going twice. Last call for 80. We're about to sell it. Sold for 60, pedal 265, 876. Lot number 753, the bid is 100. What about 120? Very fine 30 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Here for 100, looking for 120 for the advance. Here for 100, going once. 100 with a book, going twice. Last call for 120. Sold for 100, pedal 1675. Next is lot number 754 with a current bid of 280. What about 300? Here for 280 with the book, looking for 3 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 300? The book holds it here at 280. I have it at 280 with the absentee, going once. 280 with the book, going twice. Last call for 3 before we sell, and bidders it is. Sold for 280, pedal 252, 217. Lot number 755, I have a current bid for 60. What about 80? It's here for 60 with a book. I need 80 for the advance. Is there any interest at 80? I have it at 60 with the absentee bidder, going once. 60 with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell, and bidders it is. Sold for 60, pedal 276, 976. Lot number 756, we have a current bid for $40. What about 60? It's here for 40. It's with the book. I need 60 to advance. If we have any interest, come on in, ladies and gentlemen, because $40 is going once. $40 here with the book is going twice. Last call for 60. I'm about to sell. Sold for 40, pedal 245, 076. Lot number 757. I have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? It's at 140 with a book. I need 160 to advance. If we have any interest at 160, come on in, because 140 going once. 140 with the absentee going twice. Last call for 160. We are about to sell it. Ladies and gentlemen, sold for 140, pedal 1926. Lot number 758. I have a current bid for 260. What about 280? It's at 260. It's with the book. Let's see 280 for the advance if there's any interest, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in, because 260 is going once. 260 with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 280 before we sell, ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for 260, pedal 1926. Lot number 759, we have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? 160 here with the book. We need to see 180 to advance. Do we have any interest at 180? The book holds it here. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call for 180. It's about to be sold. Sold for 160, pedal 1766. Lot number 760. We have a current bid for 220. Could I get 240? 220 with the book. Bid 240 for the advance. Any interest at 240, ladies and gentlemen? It's here for 220. It's going once. 220 with the absentee bidder, going twice. Last call for 240 before we sell it, and it is sold for 220, paddle 1675. Next is lot number 761. We have a current bid of 220 here. I'm looking for 240. It's a lot of 4, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 220 with the book. How about 240 for the advance? Quartet of minor denominations, ladies and gentlemen, if I'm going to be fancy about it. It's here for 220 with the book, going once. 220 with the absentee bidder, going twice. Last call for 240 before we sell. And we'll sell it for 220. Paddle number 276, 976. Lot number 762, we have a current bid for $13.50. I'm looking for 14. It's here for $13.50 with the book. We need 14 for the advance. Extra fine 40. $17.86. Here for $13.50 going once. $13.50 going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. We're still here with $13.50. Going once, going twice, and sold for $13.50. Paddle 294071. Lot number 763, we have a current bid of $1,200. Could I get 13? It's here for 12 in the book. I need 13 for the advance. Any interest at 13? AU 55 from 1785. 12 in the book is going once. $1,200 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, sold for 12. Paddle 1766. Lot number 764, we have a current bid of $200. What about 220? 2 with the book, bid 220 for the advance. I have it at 2, going once. 200, going twice. Last call for 220, and there we are. 220 is in, followed by 240 back on the book. Could I get 260 next? Here for 240 with the absentee. I need 260 to follow. Ladies and gentlemen, is there any interest at 260? I have it at 240 with the book, going once. 240 with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 260 before we sell. Sold for 240, paddle 265, 876. Lot number 765, we have a current bid for 180. What about 200? 180 is here with the book. I need 2 for the advance if there's any interest. 180 with the absentee is going once. 180 with the book, going twice. There we go, 200's in. Thank you, WebBuddy. The book is out. How about 220? 1782 from the Bordeaux Mint. Do we have any further interest, ladies and gentlemen, at 220? The book holds it, the web holds it at 2. 2 on the web is going once. 2 is going twice. Last call for 220 before we sell. And it is sold for 200, paddle 1530. Lot number 766. Here we have a current bid of $200. I'm looking for 220 next. AU 53. It's at 2 with the book. We need 220. Is there any interest? I have it at 2 with the absentee bidder going once. $200 with the book going twice. Last call for 220 before we sell, and it is sold for 2, pedal 260, 560. Lot number 767, I have a current bid for 140. Could you get 160? It's at 140. It's with the book. I need 160 for the advance if there's any interest, ladies and gentlemen. Here for 140, going once. 140 with the book, going twice. Last call for 160. I'm about to sell it, and it is sold for 140, pedal 260, 560. Number 768, we have a current bid of 360. Could I get 380? I have it at 360 with the book. I need 380 to advance. Do we have any interest at 380? I have it here for 360 with the book, going once. 360 here with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 380. I'm about to sell it, and it is sold for 360, pedal 1926. Lot number 769, we have a current bid for 340. What about 360? Here for 340 in the book. Looking for 360 for the advance. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 340 going once. 340 with the book, going twice. Last call for 360. We're about to sell it, and sold for 340, pedal 260, 560. Lot number 770 is next with a current bid of 320. Could I get 340? AU 58 from 1792. Here for 320 in the book. Come on in for 340. Do you want this lot? We need to see 340. If not, it's at 320, and it's going once. 320 with the absentee, going twice. Are we all in, all done? Fair warning, final call, and sold for 320, pedal 260, 560. Lot number 771, we have a current bid for 420. Could you get 440? 420 with the book. Bid 440 for the advance. 420, going once. 420, going twice. Last call for 440. We're about to sell. Sold for 420, pedal 260, 560. Lot number 772, we have a current bid for 140. Could you get 160? It's at 140 with the book. We need 160 to advance. 140 with the book, going once. 140 with the book, going twice. Last call for 160, and sold for 140, paddle 198534. Lot number 773, we have a current bid for 100, just for 80. We're looking for 100. Here for 80 in the book. What about 100? Do we have any interest from the web? I have it at 80, going once. $80 going twice. There we go. 100's in. Now looking for 120. Here for 100. The book is out. 120 is in now. Thank you very much. Looking for 140 next. Initial bidder, would you like to return for 140? I have it at 120 against you. You don't have it right now. You can come back for 140 and take it back. It's at 120 going once. 120 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for 140. We're about to sell it, and it is sold for 120. Paddle 1530. Number 774, we have a current bid for $100. Could you get 120? 100 with a book, bid 120 for the advance. Any interest at 120, ladies and gentlemen? I need to see that 120 next. We're here for 100. 120 is in, but it's a prior. What about 140? Here for 120 with the book. We need 140 for the next advance. Any interest at 140, ladies and gentlemen? I'm here for 120 with the book, going once. 120 here with the absentee bidder, going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell it. And ladies and gentlemen, we shall sell it for 120. Paddle number 1766. Lot number 775, we have a current bid for 220. What about 240? 220 here with the absentee. Looking for 240 for the advance. Mid-state 64 from 1779. Here for 220 going once. Here for 220 going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, sold for 220, paddle 252, 217. Lot number 776, we have a current bid for 80 here. I'm looking for 100, AU 50 from 1783. Here for 80 on the book, bid 100 for the advance. 80 going once. $80 going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell. Sold for 80, paddle 1530. Lot number 777, we have a current bid for $40. Could I get 60? Here for 40, bid 60. Do we have any interest at 60? It's at 40. Going once. $40 on the book. Going twice. Last call for 60 before we sell. And it is sold for 40. Paddle number 273116. Lot number 778, we have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? 100 with the book. Bid 120 for the advance. 100 with the absentee. Going once. 100 with the book. Going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, sold for 100, paddle 273116. Lot number 779, we have a current bid for 550. Could I get 600? 550 with the book. Bid 6 for the advance. Mid-state 65, red brown. 550 going once. 550 with the book. Going twice. Last call for 600. Selling it for 550, paddle 6094. Lot number 780, we have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? 60 in the book, bid 80 for the advance. AU 58 from 1791. I have it at 60. Going once. 60 in the book. Going twice. Last call for 80. I'm about to sell it. And there we go. 80's in. The book is out. What about 100? I have it at 80 right now on the web. We need 100 for the next advance. 80 here with the web. Going once. 80 with the web bidder. Going twice. Last call for 100. I'm about to sell it. Selling it for 80. Paddle 3714. Lot number 781, we have a current bid for $220. Could it get 240? 220 with the book, bid 240 for the advance. Mint State 63 Brown, 1787. We have it at 220. It's with the book and it's going once. 220 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for 240 before we sell. Sold for 220, pedal 1675. Lot number 782, we have a current bid for 600. Could it get 650? It's here for 6. It's on the book, and I need 650 to advance. 600 with the absentee, going once. 600 with the book, going twice. Last call for 650 before we sell. Sold for 6, pedal 269, 957. Lot number 783, we have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? 120 here with the book. Bid 140 to advance. Is there any interest? There it is. 140's in. It's on the web. The book is out. How about 160? I'm here for 140. Bid 160, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 140 with the web bidder, going once. 140 with the web is going twice. Last call for 160 before we sell. And it is. Sold for 140, pedal 1666. Lot number 784, we have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? 120 with the book, bid 140 to advance. 140 is in, the book is out. How about 160? I have it at 140 right now. I need 160 for the next advance. 140 bid 160, ladies and gentlemen. Is there any further interest? I'm here for 140 with the web, going once. 140 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for 160. I'm about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 140, pedal 1666. Now on to lot number 785 with a current bid of $220. What about 240? It's at 220. It's with the book. We need 240 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 240? I have it at 220, 240, 260 back on the book. Could I get 280? 280's in, followed by 3. It's still with that absentee bidder. Come back for 320. Here for 3, bid 320. Online bidders, do you want it for 320? The book still holds it here. It's not yet yours. Here for 3, going once. $300 in the book, going twice. Online bidder, last call. And it is. Sold to the book for 3, pedal 305, 561. Lot number 786, we have a current bid for 140. What about 160? It's at 140 with the book. I need 160 to advance. Here for 140, now 160, now 180. It's still with the book, though. Come back for 2. 180 here with the absentee. I need to see 2 for the next advance. Will you come on back, web bidder? I have it at 180 against you. Here for 180 with the absentee bidder, going once. 180 here with the book, going twice. Web bidder, last call. Come back for 2 if you want it. If not, sold for 180 to the absentee. Paddle number 274, 412. Lot number 787, we have a current bid for $80. What about 100? 80 in the book, bid 100 for the advance. Any interest at 100? We're here for 80, going once. 80 in the book, going twice. Last call for 100. And we'll sell that one for 80, paddle 1530. Lot number 788, we have a current bid for $80. What about 100? 80 in the book, bid 100 for the advance from 1791. I have it at 80. It's with the book, and it's going once. 80 here with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell it, and it is. Sold for 80, paddle 1530. Lot number 789, we have a current bid for $60. How about 80? 60 in the book, bid 80 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 80, ladies and gentlemen? The book holds it at 60. It's at 60, going once. $60, going twice. Last call for 80 before I sell. Sold for 60, pedal 1766. Lot number 790, we have a current bid for $60. How about 80? 60 in the book, bid 80 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 80, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 60. It's here with the book, and it's going once. 60 here with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 80. We're about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 60, paddle 7697. Lot number 791, we have a current bid for 550. What about 600? 550 with the book, bid 6 for the advance. Any interest at 6? We have it at 550, going once. 550 with the absentee, going twice. Online bidders, now or never. Last call. Sold for 550, paddle 1766. Lot number 792. Here we have a current bid for 140. I am looking for 160. 140 is here with the absentee bidder. What about 160 for the advance? Any interest at 160? It's at 140, going once. 140 with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 160. I'm about to sell it. Sold for 140, paddle 2022. Lot number 793. We have a current, pardon me, yes, 93. We have a current bid of 220. Could it get 240? It's at 220 with the book. How about 240 for the advance? Mint State 62 Brown. I have it at 220 with the book, going once. 220 with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 240 before we sell. And bidders it is. Sold for 220. Paddle number 2022. Lot number 794. We have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? It's at 100 with a book. I need to see 120 for the advance if there's any interest. AU 53 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. 1792. It's at 100 with a book. How about 120? I have it at $100 with the absentee, going once. 100 with a book is going twice. Last call for 120 before we sell, and bidders it is. Sold for 100, paddle 2022. Lot number 795, we have a current bid for $200. What about 220? 2 with the book, bid 220 for that advance. Any interest at 220? The book holds it here at 2. Web bidders is at $200 going once. 2 with the book is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell, and bidders it is. Sold for 2, paddle 260, 560. Lot number 796, we have a current bid for $140. What about 160? It's at 140. It's with the book. Any interest at 160 for the advance? I have it at 140 here with the absentee bidder. 140 is going once. 140 here with the book is going twice. Last call for 160 before we sell. And it is. Sold for 140, paddle 255, 329. Number 797. Here we have a current bid 3. What about 320? 3 on the book, bid 320 for the advance. Any interest at 320, ladies and gentlemen? 300 going once. 300 going twice. Last call for 320. I'm about to sell. Sold for 3, paddle 233, 771. Number 798, I have a current bid for $200. What about 220? Here for 2, bid 220. I need to see that 220 for an advance if you have any interest. Here for 2, going once. $200 in the book, going twice. Last call for 220 before I sell it. And it is sold for $200, paddle 260, 560. Lot number 799, we have a current bid for $100. Going to get 120. It's at 100 with the book. I need that 120. If you have any interest, come on in. 100 is here with the absentee, and 100 is going once. 100 on the book is going twice. Last call for 120. Sold for 100, paddle 260, 560. Lot number 800. Here we have a current bid for 40. I'm looking for 60. 40 is with the book, and we need 60 for the advance if there's any interest, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 40 going once. 40 going twice. Fair warning and final call. Sold for 40, paddle 280, 296. Lot number 801, we have a current bid for 240. Could it get 260? 240 with a book, bid 260 for the advance. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Last call for 260. Sold for 240, paddle 308.55. Lot number 802, we have a current bid for $200. What about 220? 2 with the book, bid 220 for the advance. Any interest at 220? I have it at 2, going once. $200 with the book, going twice. Fair and final warning, it's about to be sold. Sold for 2, paddle 1605. Lot number 803, we have a current bid for 140. Could it get 160? It's at 140 with a book. I'm looking for that 160 for the advance. If there's any interest, come on in. 140 with the absentee, going once. 140 with a book, going twice. Last call for 160 before we sell, and bidders it is. Sold for 140, paddle 1766. Lot number 804, we have a current bid for 550. Could it get 600? It's at 550 with the book. I'm looking for 6 for the advance if there's any interest, ladies and gentlemen. 550 with the absentee is going once. 550 here with the book is going twice. Last call for 6 before we sell, and bidders it is. Sold for 550, paddle 255, 354. Lot number 805, I have a current bid for 220. What about 240? It's here for 220 in the book. I'm looking for that 240 for the advance. Mint 862, ladies and gentlemen. Here for 220 with the absentee bidder, going once. 220 with the book is going twice. Last call for 240. I'm about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 220, paddle 1766. Lot number 806, I have a current bid for 60. I'm looking for 80, extra fine 45. It's at 60 with the book. How about 80 for that advance? Here for 60 with the absentee bidder, going once. 60 with the book is going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell, ladies and gentlemen, and it is. Sold for 60, paddle 13150. Lot number 807, we have a current bid for 40. What about 60? Here for 40 on the book, I need 60 for the advance if there's any interest. We're here for 40 with the absentee bidder, and 40 is going once. $40 going twice. Last call for 60. Sold for 40, paddle 13150. Lot number 808, here we have a current bid for 650. What about 7? 650 in the book, bid 7 for the advance. Any interest at 7, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 650. It's here with the absentee bidder, going once. 650, here with the book, going twice. Last call for 7 before we sell, and it is. Sold for 650, paddle 255, 354. Lot number 809, we have a current bid for 180. What about 200? It's at 180 with the book. I need to see 2 for an advance if there's any interest. 180, 200, 220 back on the book. Could I get 240? Here for 220 right now with the absentee. I need 240, 220, 240, 260 now back with the book. How about 280? It's at 260 with the absentee bidder. I need to see 280 for an advance. 260, 280, 300 now. Could I get 320? I have it at 3 right now with the absentee. I need 320 for the next advance. 300 bid 320. Is there any interest? I have it at 3 on the book, going once. $300 with the absentee bidder. 320's in, followed by 340 back on the book. Could I get 360? It's here for 340 right now. What about 360 to follow? 340 bid 360, ladies and gentlemen. 340 on the book, going once. 340 on the book, going twice. Last call for 360 before we sell. Sold for 340, paddle 255, 354. Lot number 810, I have a current bid for 220. What about 240? It's at 220. It's with the book. We need to see 240 for an advance. If there's any interest, come on in, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 220, and I need 240. 220 with the absentee bidder is going once. 220 here with the book is going twice. Last call for 240. We're about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 220. Paddle 260, 560. Lot number 811, we have a current bid for 160. I need to see 180 for an advance. 160 with the absentee. Come on in for 180. Specimen 58. We have it at 160 with the book, going once. 160, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before we sell. There it is. 180's in. The book is out. How about 2? I'm here for 180 right now. I need 2 for the next advance. Any interest in 2, ladies and gentlemen? The web holds it at 180. The book is cleared. It's here for 180 going once. 180 with the web is going twice. Last call for 2. Sold for 180, paddle 1666. Lot number 812, we have a current bid for 120. What about 140? It's here for 120 on the book. I need 140 next. I have it at 120. Here with the absentee bidder, going once. 140 is in, the book is out. Web bidder, you hold this one at 140. Bidders, do we have any further interest at 160? The current bid is 140, it's on the web, and I need 160 to follow. Here for 140, going once. 140 on the web is going twice. Last call. Sold for 140, paddle 1666. Lot number 813, I have a current bid for $80. What about 100? Here for 80, bid 100. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen, at 100. The book holds it here at 80. 80 with the book is going once. 80 with the book is going twice. 100 is in, but it's a prior. What about 120? 120 is in, the book is out. How about 140? I have it at 120 right now with the web. Do we need 140? We have it at 120 going once. 120 with the web bidder is going twice. Bidders, are we all in all done? If so, it is. Sold for 120, paddle 1666. Lot number 814, here we have a current bid for 120. What about 140? I have it at 120 here with the book. I need 140 for the advance. 5 francs here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's at 120 with the book. What about 140? Here for 120, going once. 120 with the absentee bidder, going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell it, and it is. Sold for 120, paddle 254039. Lot number 815, I have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? It's at 120 with the book. I need 140 for the advance if there's any interest, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 120 here with the absentee bidder, going once. 120 with the book is going twice. Last call for 140. I'm about to sell it, and it is. Sold for 120, paddle 3980. Number 816, we have a current bid for $40. What about 60? It's here for 40, bid 60. Is there any interest at 60? I have it at 40 with the absentee bidder, going once. 40 with the book, going twice. Last call to come in for 60 before we sell, and it is. Sold for 40, paddle 13150. Lot number 817 is next with a current bid of $40. I need to see 60 for the advance if there's any interest. 40 is here with the book. How about 60, ladies and gentlemen? Do we have any interest here at 60? It's at 40, going once. $40, going twice. Last call, fair warning. All right, we'll sell that one for 40, paddle 7697. Lot number 818. Here we have a current bid for 140. What about 160? Here for 140 in the book. Come on in for 160 if you want it. It's at 140, going once. 140, going twice. Last call for 160. We're about to sell. Sold for 140, paddle 245076. Lot number 819, I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? 100 with a book. Bid 120 for the advance. 100, going once. I have it at 100, going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell, and bidders it is. Sold for 100, paddle 245076. Lot number 820, we have a current bid for 750. What about 800? 750 in the book, bid 8. AU 53 from 1803. I have it at 750, now 800. The book is cleared, ladies and gentlemen. The web holds it at 8. How about 850? Here for 8, bid 850. Do we have any further interest? I have it at 8, going once. 800, going twice. Last call for 850. I'm about to sell. Not sold. 825 comes in last second, ladies and gentlemen. Nice cut bid. Let's see if it holds. We're looking for 850 still. Initial bidder, do you want to come back for 850? I have 825 against you. It's at 825, going once. There we go, 850's back in. Now under bidder, I need 900 from you. We're at 850, the cut bid didn't make it. Will you return for 9? I have it at 850 going once, 850 going twice. Bidders, we're about to sell it. This is your last call, and it is. Sold for 850, paddle 274412. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, please allow us a short break to swap auctioneers over to Gabriel to finish the auction. Thank you for your time.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today.
Welcome back, bidders. My name is Gabriel. We're going to continue right along here with our September CCO auction. We're currently on lot 821, still in France right now. We have $240 bid, looking for $260 to advance here on lot 821. That's $240 right now, looking for $260. Going once. $240, looking for $260, going twice. I see $260 online. The book returned at $280. We need $300 now. Any further advance at $300 here on lot 821. That's $280, looking for 3, going once. $280, going twice. Fair warning and last call, underbidder. There we go. We have $300. You have overtaken the book now. It's with you at $300, now seeking $320. I have $320, now asking $340. $320, looking for $340, going once. $320 bid, $340, going twice. Last call. Sold at $320. Paddle 305561. Next up, we have lot 822 at $120 right now. We need $140 to advance. $120, looking for $140, going once. $120 bid, $140, going twice. Fair warning and last call. We will sell for $120, paddle 1766. Here is lot 823. At $80, we need $100 to advance. $80, looking for $100 for this quarter franc of Napoleon. I have $80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call. And it's sold for $80, paddle 1530. Next up, lot 824 is here with $650 on the book, looking for $700 to advance. We have a French 20 franc from 1811 of Napoleon I. I have $700, looking for $750. $700 is a prior book bid. $750 has cleared the book. It's with you online bidder at $750, now seeking $800. That's $750 going once. $750 going twice. Last call. We are not done. We have $775. $775 now in the lead online. Underbidder, you can come back at $800, just $25 more. That's $775 right now, looking for 8 going once. $775 going twice. And last warning, we will sell for $775 to paddle 7775. Here is lot 825 at $650 right now. We need $700 to advance. An attractive Napoleon 20 franc and AU 55 at $650. We need $700. $600. We have $700 now. $700 online, looking for $750. $700 going once. $700 going twice. Last call. We will sell for $700. Paddle 312775. Next up, lot 826 is here with $1,100 on the book. That's with our online bidder, having cleared the book. Looking now for $1,200 to advance. $1,100 right now going once. $1,100 going twice. Last call. Sold at $1,100, paddle 2944. Up next, lot 827 is here with $650 on the book, looking for $700 to advance. Another French 20 francs in AU 55. This one's from 1813. I have $650, looking for 7, going once. $650 bid 7, going twice. Last call. I have $675 online. The book returned at 7. Online bidder, try $750 to advance from here. It's still with the book at $700, going once. $700 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are you sure? Then we will sell to the book bidder for $700. That's paddle 280392. Up next, lot 828 is here. At $200, I have this 5 francs from 1804. I need 220 to advance. That's 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last call. Sold at 200, paddle 2589. Lot 829 up next. We have $240 bid, looking for 260 to advance from here. In 1806, 2 francs of Napoleon I at 240, going once. 240 going twice. Last call. Sold at 240. Paddle 25.35.4. Here is lot 830 at $180. We need 200 to advance. 180 looking for 2. That's $180 right now going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning. We will sell for 180. Paddle 25.33.54. And here is lot 831 at $80 right now, looking for 100 to advance. A Napoleon I 1804 franc at $80, looking for 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. I see $100. That is a prior bid though. Online bidder, try 120. 120 does clear the book, looking for 140 now. That's 120 asking 140 going once. 120 going twice. Last call. Sold at $120. Paddle 26.6907. That takes us to lot 832, where we have $220 on the book. We need 240 to advance. An 1808 franc. This one minted in Strasbourg, near mint state. I have $220 looking for 240 going once. 220 going twice. Last call. Sold at 220. Paddle 25.33.54. Next up, lot 833, where we have $360 bid. We need 380 to advance. An 1811 half franc, beautiful example near gem. We have $360 going once. 360 going twice. Last call. It is sold at 360. Paddle 25.33.54. Up next is lot 834, where we have $600 bid, looking for 650 to advance. Another gold 20 francs, this one from 1814, and graded AU 50 at $600 currently, going once. That's $600 going twice. Last call, are we finished? We will sell for 600, paddle 28.0392. Up next, lot 835 is at $600 currently. We need 650. Any advance at 650 for this French 20 francs of 1814. That's $600 going once. 600 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. I see 625 online. The book did come back at 650 though. Online bidder, you will need to try 700. That's 650, still with our book bidder going once. 650 going twice. Fair warning on last chance. Are you sure? Then we will sell to the book for 650. That's paddle 28.0392. That takes us now to lot 836, where we have $550 bid, seeking 600 to advance on this lot. I have 550 going once, 550 going twice. Fair warning. Sold at 550, paddle 22.74.67. 837 is up next, where we have a French 5 francs from 1815. I have $280 bid, looking for 300. A circulated but wholesome example here at $280 going once. That's 280 going twice. I see 300 online. The book came back at 320. Online bidder tried 340. 340 is a prior book bid. It's still with the book. We need 360. Online bidder, here's your chance. That's 340 going once. I see 360 online. You cleared the book with that bid. Now looking for 380. That's 360 going once. 360 going twice. Last call. Sold at 360 to online bidder 37.14. Here we have lot 838 at $1,400 currently. We need 15 to advance. A mint state 40 francs of Louis XVIII. I have $1,400 looking for 15 going once. 1,400 bid 15 going twice. I see 14.5 that has cleared the book. It's in the lead now with that cut bid at 14.5 going once. 1450 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1450. Paddle 26.37.13. Here is lot 839 at $600, where we need 650 to advance. An AU 55 20 francs of Louis XVIII. I have $600 going once. 600 going twice. Last chance. Here is 650 now, looking for 700. It's still with our book bidder at 650. Online bidder, you will need to try 700. That's 650 going once. 650 going twice. Last call. Sold at 650, paddle 280392. Here is lot 840. At $80 right now, we need 100 to advance. An 1829, 5 francs. Quite an attractive example here at $80, looking for 100. $80 going once. 80 going twice. Final call. Sold at 80 to paddle 314434. Up next, lot 841. We have $1,000 bid, now up to 10.5, looking for 1100 to advance. A choice mint state, 20 francs of Louis Philippe I. I have 10.5 currently in the lead, looking for 1100. That's 10.5 going once, 10.5 going twice. Last call. I have now $1,100. Underbidder, you can come back at 1,200 now. 1,100 in the lead, currently going once. 1,100 going twice. Final chance. And it's sold for $1,100 to paddle 251524. 842 is our next lot. Another French 20 francs of 1849. This one in AU55. I have $700 on the book. We need 750 to advance from here. 700 looking for 750 going once. That's $700 going twice. Final chance. And we sell it at 700, paddle 280392. Here we have lot 843 at 750. Any further advance at $800 on this lot. That's 750 going once. 750 going twice. Final chance. And it is not sold. We have 775. A cut bid has taken the lead here on lot 843 at 775, seeking now $800. 775 going once. 775 going twice. Final chance. And we will sell it for 775 to bidder 251524. 844 is our next lot. A 5 francs of 1849 at $100 right now. We need 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 going twice. Last chance. Not sold. We have 120. That is a prior book bid. However, it's still with our book bidder. Online bidder, try 140 to advance here. That's 120 with the book going once. 120 going twice. Fair warning and final call. Are you sure? Sold to bidder 1766 for 120. Here is lot 845 now. A 50 francs of 1856. A nice gold issue near mid-state. I have $1,500 bid. We need 16 to advance here. That's $1,500. I see 16 now online. We need 17 from here. 16, bid 17, 17 is in. Now asking $1,800 to advance from here. 1,700 in the lead right now, going once. 1,700 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are you sure? It is sold at 1,700. Paddle 258045. Here is lot 846 at $700 right now. We need 750. A Napoleon III, 20 francs in mint state condition. I have $700 going once. 700 going twice. Final chance. And we're selling it for 700. Paddle 280392. 847 is our next lot today. We have $600 on the book. We need 650. 600 bid 650 going once. 600 bid 650 going twice. Fair warning. Sold at $600. Paddle 280392. Up next, lot 847. We have 850. We need 900 to advance. A near gem 20 francs of 1875 at 850 going once. 850 going twice. Final call. And it is sold at 850. Paddle 280392. That takes us to lot 849 at $80 right now. We need 100. Any interest at $100 here on lot 849. That's 80 going once, 80 going twice. Last chance. And sold at 80 to paddle 3482. Lot 850 is here. A 10 centimes Isai at 340, looking for 360. 340 bid 360 going once. 340 going twice. Final chance before we close. It is sold at 340, paddle 233771. 851 is our next lot today. We have 120 on the book. We need 140. 120 bid, 140 going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold at 120, paddle 248381. Here is lot 852. At $80, we need 100 to advance. A PA Fort 100 francs at $100. That is a prior book bid. We need 120 online bidder. That's 100 looking for 120 going once. I see 120 online that has taken over the book. We now need 140. That's 120 going once. 120 going twice. Final call. We will sell for 120. Paddle 3714. Lot 853 is here. We have $800. We need 850. A tri-metallic 10 francs from 1988. This one is nearly flawless. I have $800. We need 850 going once. 800 going twice. Final call before we close the lot. We will sell for $800. Paddle 287837. Lot 854 is here. A 10 euro issue from 2002. I have $800 bid. We need 850 to advance. 800 looking for 850 going once. 800 bid 850 going twice. Last call. Sold at $800. Paddle 280392. 855 is up next. We have a bronze medal restrike at $40. We need 60 to advance. Any interest at $60 here? That's 40 going once. 40 going twice. Last call. Sold at 40. Paddle 231002. 856 is up next. A uniface medal. I'm looking for $40 here on lot 856. I see $40 online, now asking 60 to advance. That's 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Final chance. Sold at $40, paddle 1666. Lot 857 is up next. A silver medal in mint state condition, $300, looking for 320. 300 bid 320 going once. $300 going twice. Any further advance before we close? Then it is sold at 300, paddle 2628. 858 is our next lot where we have $60 on the book, asking 80 to advance. 60 bid 80 going once. $60 going twice. Last call. And it is sold at 60, paddle 18962. Here is 859. We have 240 on the book. We need 260. Any further advance on this jeton at 260. That's 240 going once. 240 going twice. Final chance. It is sold for 240. Paddle 2262.15. Lot 860 is here at 40 right now. We need 60 to advance. Any interest here at $60 on lot 860. That's 40 going once, 40 going twice. Final call. Sold for 40, paddle 1530. 861 is our next lot. A gilt bronze medal here from 1790, near mint state condition. We need $300 on this lot. Looking for 300 going once. Looking for 300 going twice. Final chance before we pass on the lot. And we will pass lot 861 and take us to 862. Here we have $160 on the book. We need 180 to advance. 160 looking for 180. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Final call. It is sold at 160, paddle 2628. 863 is up next at 220, looking for 240. Any further advance at 240 here on lot 863. That's $220 going once. 220 going twice. Final call. Sold at 220. Paddle 233771. Lot 864 is up next. A silver jeton in gem condition. We have 180. We need 200 to advance. 180 bid 200 going once. 180 going twice. Final call. It is sold at 180. Paddle 255354. Here is lot 865 at $160 right now. We need 180 to advance. Any further interest at 180? 160 going once, 160 going twice. Final chance. And it is sold. 160, paddle 28, 5351. Lot 866 is here at 750 right now, asking 800 to advance. A historic Napoleon Bonaparte silver medal, MS62. We have 750, we need 800. 750 going once, 750 going twice. Last chance. And the lot will sell for 750, paddle 1926. 867 is up next at 260. We need 280 to advance. That's 260 bid 280 going once, 260 going twice. Last chance. Sold. 260, paddle 231002. Lot 868 at $60 right now. We need 80. 60 bid 80 going once, 60 bid 80 going twice. Final call. Sold at 60, paddle 1766. Paddle 8 or lot 869 is up next at 1700. We need 1800 to advance. In Napoleon I related silver medal in MS63, $1,700 right now going once, 1700 going twice. Final call. Are you sure? It is. Sold for 1700, paddle 296934. Lot 870 is up next at 160, where we need 180 to advance. A papal-related bronze medal from France at 160 going once, 160 going twice. Final chance. And the lot is sold at 160, paddle 231002. 871 is up next at $1,000. We need 1100. An attractive historical silver medal in specimen 63 at $1,000 going once, 1,000 going twice. Final call. And it's sold for 1,000, paddle 228744. 872 is up next. We have 120. We need 140. Any interest here at $140. 120 going once, 120 going twice. Last call. And it is sold at 120, paddle 255354. Lot 873 is up next at $320. We need 340 to advance. That's 320 bid 340 going once, 320 bid 340 going twice. Last call. Sold at 320, paddle 240471. Lot 874 is up next at $220. We need 240. 220 bid 240 going once, 220 going twice. Any further bids before we close? And it's sold for 220, paddle 233771. 875 is our next lot today at $900. We need 950. $1,000 is our current bid. That is a book bid. Online bidder, try $1,100. Napoleon marriage related medal, I have $1,000 up to $1,100. That is still with our book bidder. Online bidder, won't you try $1,200 to advance? That's $1,100 bid 12 going once, $1,100 bid 12 going twice. Final call. Sold for $1,100, paddle 1926. 876 is up next at $750. We need $800. Any interest at 800? 800, I see it. That is a prior. 850 has cleared the book. It's with you now at 850, looking for 900 from any other interested bidder. 850 going once, 850 going twice. Last call. And it sells for 850, paddle 227337. 877 is up next at 260 right now. Any further advance at 280. That's 260 bid 280 going once, 260 bid 280 going twice. Final call. Sold at 260, paddle 276822. 878 is up next at 160 right now. Any interest at 180. 160 bid 180 going once, 160 going twice. Last chance before close. I have 180 online. That has overtaken. We have 180 now looking for 2. 180 bid 2 going once, 180 bid 2 going twice. Last call. Sold 180, paddle 226215. 879 is up next at $200 right now. Any advance at 220. That's 200 bid 220 going once. 200 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. It will close at $200. Paddle 1766 is the winner. Lot 880 is up next at $300 right now. We need 320. 300 bid 320 going once. 300 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $300. Paddle 2592.47. 881 is up next now. We have $240 on the book. Any advance here at 260. An attractive jeton in MS66 at 240 going once. 240 going twice. Final call. Sold for 240. Paddle 253354. 882 is next. Our current top bid is 160. We will need 180 to advance. An attractive gem condition jeton 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call. Sold for 160. Paddle 253354. 883 is up next at 160 right now. Any advance at 180. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 going twice. Any interest at 180. Last call. It is. Sold 160. Paddle 233771. 884 is up next. Continuing with French silver jetons. This one's an MS66. I have 340 bid looking for 360. 340 bid 360 going once. 340 going twice. Final call. Sold 340. Paddle 3114. 885 is up next. At 140 we need 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Final call. Sold 140. Paddle 253354. 886 is up at $20. We need 40 to advance. 20 bid 40 going once. 20 bid 40 going twice. Final call. And the lot is sold at 20 to paddle 231002. Up next, lot 887. We need a $40 bid. Looking for $40 here on lot 887 going once. Asking 40 going twice. Last call. And it is passed at $40. We need 888 now. I have 180 bid looking for 200. 180 asking for 2 going once. 180 bid 2 going twice. Last call. And we sell it at 180. Paddle 253354. Lot 889 is up next. Another silver jeton. This one an MS63. I have $120. We need 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. And we sell the lot for 120. Paddle 253354. Lot 890 is here at 160 right now. Asking 180. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Final call. Sold 160. Paddle 1766. 891 is up next. I have 180. We will need 200 to advance from here. I have 180 going once and going twice. And last call. Sold 180. Paddle 1766. 892 is up next with 160 on the book asking 180. Lot 892 is going once, going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 160. Paddle 233771. 893 is up next at $160 on the book right now, looking for 180. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 going twice. And last call. Sold 160. Paddle 233771. 894 is up next. We currently have $180 bid on this lot. We need 200. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Final chance. And sold 180. Paddle 253354. 895 is up next. We are asking for a $60 bid here on lot 895. We need $60 going once. Asking 60 going twice. Last call before we close. And we pass lot 895. And try again at lot 896. Here we have $40 bid, asking for 60 to advance. That's 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Final call. It is sold at 40, paddle 28.6442. 897's up next at $650. I see 700 online. The book returned at 750. It's up to 850 right now, still with our book bidder. 950 is still a book bid. Online bidder, try $1,000 to advance. I see 1,000. That is a prior. It is still with our book bidder. 1100 has finally cleared the book. It's with you now at 1100. We need 12 to advance. That's $1,100 going once. 1100 going twice. Final call. And it's sold for 1100 to our persistent bidder. That's paddle 1766. 898 is up next at $260 right now. We need 280. 260 bid 280 going once. 260 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. And the lot is sold at 260, paddle 2533.54. 899 is up next now. We have $200 currently, looking for 220. I see 220 online. That has overtaken the book. 240 now in the lead. 260 asking 280. 280 is in. Now we need 300. 300 bid 320. $300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Last chance. Under bidder, are you sure? Then we will sell for $300, paddle 9301. Lot 900 is here with $120 bid. We need 140. That's 120 going once. $120 going twice. Final call before we close. And lot 900 is sold for 120, paddle 1766. 901 is up next at $200 right now. We need 220. A silver award medal, $200 going once. 200 going twice. Last chance. And it's sold at 200, paddle 1926. 902 is up next at $100. We need 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Final chance. It is sold at 100, paddle 2533.54. 903 is up next. A silver jeton in MS65. I have $320 bid, asking for 340. 320 going once. 320 going twice. Last call. I see 340 online. The book is still in it though at 360. Try 380 to advance. Online bidder. That's 360 going once. 360 going twice. Last chance. Are you sure? Sold to our book bidder for 360. Paddle 2603.29. 904 is up next. We have $200 on the book right now. Would you bid 220? That's 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last call. Sold for 200, paddle 2533.54. 905 is up next. I have $200. Any further advance at 220. A silver jeton at 200 going once. $200 going twice. Final call. And we sell that lot at 200, paddle 2364.31. 906 up next. 120 in the lead, up to 140 now. We need 160. Any advance at 160 on this uniface jeton at 140 going once. 140 going twice. Final call. It is sold at 140, paddle 1224. 907's up next at 320 right now. We are asking 340. Nice iridescent toning on this near gem. 320 going once. 320 going twice. Last call. Sold for 320, paddle 2262.15. 908 is up next. 260 is our top bid, asking for 280. That's 260 going once. 260 going twice. Last chance. It's sold for 260, paddle 2603.29. 909 up next. A silver jeton, an MS63 at $180, asking for 200. 180 bid 200 going once. 180 going twice. Final call. It's sold. 180 paddle 260329. 910 is up next at $260. We need 280 to advance. 260 bid 280 going once. I see 280 online asking me 300 now. That's 280 bid 300 going once. 280 bid 3 going twice. Final opportunity. And it's sold at 280 paddle 2262.15. Lot 911 is here looking for $40. Any interest at $40 here on lot 911. I need 40 going once. Looking for 40 going twice. Final chance. And we do pass on this lot. And try again at lot 912. Here is a $120 bid looking for 140. Any advance at 140 on lot 912. That's 120 going once. 120 going twice. Final call. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle 25.3329. Here is lot 913 at 160, asking for 180 to advance. That's 160 bid 180 going once. 160 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. And it sells for 160. Paddle 25.3329. Lot 914 is up at 180, looking for 200. 180 in the lead, asking for 200 going once. 180 bid 2 going twice. Any further bids? And we will close at 180. Paddle 25.5329. 915 is up next. 140 in the lead, asking 160. Looking for 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Final opportunity. And sold at 140. Paddle 25.5329. 916 is our next lot today at 260, looking for 280. 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Last call. Sold at 260. Paddle 236431. Up next, lot 917 at $40. We need 60 to advance. 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Final call. And it's sold at 40. Paddle 231002. 918 is up next at 260. We are asking for 280 now. That's 260 going once. 260 going twice. Last chance. Sold 260. Paddle 313023. 919 is up at 260 right now. We need 280. 260 going once. 260 going twice. Last call. 260 is the price at that goes to paddle 25.5354. Lot 920 is up at 120. We need 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 going twice. Last chance before we close. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle 25.5354. Lot 921 is up next. 140 is our current bid. Will we advance to 160? That's 140 going once. 140 going twice. Final chance. Sold 140. Paddle 25.5354. 922 is our next lot today. We have a silver medal in MS61 at $60. We need 80 to advance. That's 60 bid 80 going once. A 60 bid 80 going twice. Last call. Not sold. We have $80. That is a prior book bid. Online bidder, you will need to try 100. That's 80 looking for 100 going once. 80 looking for 100 going twice. Final call. Are you sure you don't want to come back? Then it is. Sold at $80. Paddle 231002. 923 is up next at 140 right now. We need 160. Any interest at 160 here on lot 923. That's 140 going once. 140 going twice. Final call. And sold for 140. Paddle 25.5354. 924 up next. $200 is the bid. We need 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 200 looking for 220 going twice. Final call. Sold $200. Paddle 260329. 925 is up next. We have $120. We need 140. That's 120 looking for 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Any further bids before we close? And it's sold at 120. Paddle 2553.54. 926 is up next. A bronze plaquette. We need $40 to open up the lot. Any interest at $40 here on lot 926. Looking for 40 going once. Looking for 40 going twice. Final chance. And we pass this lot and move on to 927. Here we are looking for a $20 bid. Just $20 to open up lot 927. Looking for 20 going once. Looking for 20 going twice. And final call. This is another pass, and we move on to 928. Lot 928, we have 160 bid. We need 180 to advance. That's 160 bid 180 going once. I see 180 online. The book still has it at 2 though. Online bidder try 220. 220 has cleared the book. It's with you now at 220 going once. 220 going twice. Final call. Sold for 220. Paddle 2364.31. 929 up next now. At 40 right now we need 60. 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last call. Sold for 40. Paddle 231002. 930 is up next. We need 60 to advance. A Uniface silvered bronze plaque here from France. We need 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Final chance. And we pass lot 930 and move on to 931, where we have 260 on the book. We need 280 to advance. 260 going once. I see 280. That's a prior bid, though. We need 300. 300 clears the book. It's with you at 300. We need 320 going once. 300 going twice. Final call. And it's sold to our online bidder for 300. That's paddle 2364.31. 932 is our next lot today. We have 60 right now on the book. We need 80 to advance from here. That's 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last opportunity. And it is sold at 60. Paddle 2603.29. 933 is up next at $20. We need 40 from here. Any advance at 40, that's 20 going once. 20 going twice. Final call. Sold for 20. Paddle 2949.44. 934 is up next at 180. We need 200. 180 bid 2 going once. 180 bid 2 going twice. Final call. Sold 180. Paddle 259167. 935 is up next at 40 right now. We need 60. That's 40 bid 60 going once. 40 going twice. Last opportunity. And we are selling it at 40 to paddle 2364.31. 936 is up next. We need $60 on this lot. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. And last chance to place any more bids. And this is another pass, and we move on to 937. Here is 937 with $600 on the book right now, asking for 650 to advance. I see 650 online. The book still has it at 7. It's up to 750. That's a prior though. It's still with our book. $800 has cleared. It's with you now at 800. We need 850. $800 going once. 800 going twice. Last call. Sold at 800. Paddle 2364.31. Lot 938 is here with 40 on the book. We need 60 to advance. That's 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Final call. Sold at 40. Paddle 2537.22. 939 up next at 420. We need 440. A gilt silver medal at 420. I see 440 online. The book still has it at 460. Online bidder try 480. That's 460 with the book going once. I see 480 online. The book returned at 5. It's still with the book. We need 550. Online bidder, would you bid 550 or 525? That's $500 right now. 525 has cleared the book. It's with you now. That cut bid has cleared it. 525 going once. 525 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 525. Bid of 25.91.67. Good use of that cut bid. We have now lot 940. We need $40 on this lot. Any interest at 40 going once. Asking $40 going twice. Last chance before we pass. And we do pass on lot 940. Moving on to 941. We have $340 on the book. We need 360. 340 bid 360 going once. 340 going twice. I see 360 online. The book still has it at 380. Try 400 if you want to take it. That's 380 right now with our book going once. 380 with the book going twice. Final call. Are you sure? Then it is sold for 380 to paddle 1766. 942 is up next at 260. We need 280. 260 bid 280. I see 280 online looking for 3. 280 bid 3 going once. 280 bid 3 going twice. Last call. Sold 280 paddle 2944. Lot 943 is up next. We are looking for 60 on this lot. Any interest at 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Last call. Not sold. It is past lot 943. Moving on to 944. We are also asking for $60 on this lot. Any interest at 60 here going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Final call. And this is yet another pass. Moving on to 945. 945, we are looking for a $20 opening bid here. Any interest at 20 going once. Looking for $20 going twice. Final chance. And pass on lot 945. 946 is next, where we have a $60 bid right now on the book. Looking for 80 to advance from here. That's 60 bid 80 going once. 60 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for 60. Paddle 1766. 947 is up next. A bronze plaque at 120, looking for 140. 120 bid 140. I have 140 online. In the lead now, looking for 160. That's 140 going once. 140 going twice. Final call. It is sold 140. Paddle 240471. 948 is up next. Looking for $40 on this lot. Any interest at 40 going once. Looking for 40 going twice. Final chance. And we pass lot 948 and try 949. Lot 949, we are also looking for a $40 opening bid. Any interest here at 40 going once. Looking for 40 going twice. Final chance. And pass on lot 949. 950 is our next lot at $300 right now. Looking for 320. This is a group of medals and jetons totaling 23 pieces. I have $300 going once. $300 going twice. Final call. Are you sure? Then it is sold for 300. Paddle 2853.64. 951 is up next. A group of 11 jetons at 320, looking for 340. 320 going once. 320 going twice. Last chance. Sold 320. Paddle 2853.64. 952 is here. A group of medals with 10 pieces in lot. I have I have $80 on the book. We need 100. That's 80 bid 100 going once. 80 going twice. Last chance. Sold at $80. Paddle 18962. 953 is up next. We're looking for $100 on this group of medals. 7 pieces in this lot. Looking for just $100. Going once. Asking 100 going twice. Final call. And we will pass lot 953 and move on to 954. We need 120 on this lot. This is a group of 6 bronze medals. Looking for 120 going once. Looking for 120 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. And we pass lot 954. 955 is up next. I have 120 on the book. We need 140. We have 5 medals in this group related to World War I. I have $120 going once. 120 going twice. Final call. Sold 120, paddle 1530. 956 is up next. Another group of 5 metals here at $60, looking for 80. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Final call. Sold at 60, paddle 2971.94. 957 is up next. I have 4 silver jetons in this lot at 180. That's 180 going once, 180 going twice. Final chance. Sold 180, paddle 233771. 958 is up next. 4 bronze medals in this lot at $40 right now, looking for 60. 40 going once, 40 going twice. Last call. Sold at 40, paddle 2864.42. Lot 959 is up next. 4 medals of Orpheus here at $80, looking for 100. 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance. Sold at $80, paddle 2864.42. Lot 960 up next. 3 bronze medals in this lot, looking for $100. Any interest at 100 going once. Looking for 100 going twice. Final call. And passed on lot 960. 961 is here, where we have another trio of bronze medals, looking for $100. Any interest at 100 going once. Looking for 100 going twice. Final call. Passed on lot 961. 962 up next. 2 bronze medals in this lot with $40 as our opening bid. Looking for 40 going once. I see 40 online, now in the lead, $40 going once. 40 going twice. Last call. Sold for 40, paddle 2971.94. 963 is up next. 2 bronze medals in this lot. I have 40 on the book. We need 60. That's 40 going once. 40 going twice. Final chance. Sold for 40, paddle 314261. 964 is here. 2 bronze medals in this lot at $20. Looking for $20 going once. Looking for 20 going twice. I have 20 now on the book online. Looking for 40 to advance. That's 20 going once. 20 going twice. Last call. Sold for 20, paddle 18962. 965 is our next lot today. Moving on to French colonial issues, I have $1,100 on the book. We need $1,200 to advance. I see $1,300. That's still with our book bidder. Online bidder, try $1,400. That's 13 bid 14 going once. 13 bid 14 going twice. Last call. Sold for $1,300. Paddle 2322. 966 is up. I have 260 looking for 280. 260 bid 280 going once. 260 going twice. Final call. Sold 260, paddle 2274.67. Lot 967 is up next. I have $100 bid, looking for 120. An attractive example of the type at 100 going once. 100 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. And it's sold for 100, paddle 2864.42. 968 is up next. Moving on to French Indo-China. We have an 1899 piastre here, an AU 55, 140 in the lead, going once, 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold at 140, paddle 215599. Lot 969 is here. This is our final lot for today. I have $440. We need $460. Continuing with French Indo-China, a 1940 centime, $440, looking for $460 going once, $440 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. Are we finished? Then it is. Sold at $440. The winner is 13859. And that does conclude our sale for today, but join us tomorrow as we continue our September CCO sale. Thank you very much.